Today's the day. Today is the day. Today's the day that this damn game goes down. This is this is it. This is it. This is the culmination of all of the effort that we've put in. It's about to be completed today. We've got 4 good Pokemon left. That's it. We killed all the rest of them. The amount of deaths is through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. How have we only got 7 badges, bro? We're in the Distortion world. There's apparently a really difficult fight still at the end of the Distortion world, and the level cap is level 62. The Garchomp is our best Pokemon by the look of it, even though we have a Mew and a Manaphy. The Walrein isn't even good. These two are trash. These are all of our Pokemon. We have to somehow get through here in order to get some more encounters after the Distortion world. There's some like legendary encounters available. But in order to get there, we have to complete the Distortion world without overleveling, and we still have to beat the fights that are at the end of it. And Lord knows what the hell's at the end of these fights. I've got no idea. There shouldn't be any early scuff today. We should be good. Is it evening for me? I mean, it's 5 p.m. Is that evening? I don't think so. Like late afternoon or some shit. Okay, we're going to start with some puzzle time. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of puzzle time here. I don't remember how to do these puzzles, but I do remember that it took me a long time to do them when, will we get to see Giratina? Are we really even traveling downwards? Such philosophical questions from Cynthia. I know that there's puzzles here. I know that I was bad at the puzzles. And so, VOD watchers, dude, feel free to skip forwards like 3 hours. I mean, you're being more reasonable than me saying 2 hours, Michael. Cynthia can step on me. All right. Okay, no, we're being freaky today, sure. We're being freaky. Dude, the perspective messing around is crazy as well. Shadow Maze of Light, thank you for the 9 months.
How many eggs can fit into a Pokeball?
Is there a limit on space in a Pokeball? It's kind of weird, right? Because, like, the biggest Pokemon you can think of fits in a Pokeball. But if you try to put 2 Executes into a Pokeball, I don't think they'd fit. I don't think you can put 2 Pokemon in the same Pokeball. But what makes an Execute or a Dugtrio 1 Pokemon? Why isn't it, like, 3, you know? Do I know where the hell I'm going here? Nope.
What if every time you fail a puzzle you take a drink? Will you ever finish this area? Will you need to get your stomach pumped?
Yeah,
find out.
I don't think I would ever complete this area. If that was the case. If we were doing that, there's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Hello, Cynthia. I made my way through the first part of the puzzle. TMV was watching your DayZ video and said he would like to play with you. Any DayZ streams in the future? I mean, we do play DayZ every now and then. It's not like I have a plan to play it like soon, but the game is good. Unfortunately, nobody really watches the DayZ streams, but they're so good. They're legitimately so... Like, the problem with the DayZ streams is there's like 4 hours of absolutely nothing happening and then incredible moments. But... yeah, if you're like a live viewer, you have to watch the 4 hours of nothing most of the time. Why do I feel like I'm going back to the beginning, man? Oh, my game's lagging. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I think this puzzle's fairly linear at this point, though.
I enjoyed the DayZ streams. They peaked when I was at my most unemployed.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Maybe they lined up perfectly for you then, a petty sum. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Wait, am I just... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I, somehow? How the hell did I just say that this game is completely linear and then somehow fuck it up? Wait, no, I must have been going the right way. Hold on a ticket. What's going on here? You can't send it up. You can't send it to the left. You can't send it down. So the only place to go is backwards? There's something weird going on here. And we can't send that one down. We can't send that to the right. So I've gone the wrong way, have I? Right, fucking hell. Just when I was saying the game is linear, it proves that it's entire... Wait. Is this where I was? Am I going backwards right now? I can't even tell. I think I'm going forwards. I think... That looks really weird, though. No, I think this is still forwards. Yeah, yeah. Okay, new area unlocked. Yes, okay, this is progress. This is progress. Hello, Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know what genes are. Actually, game designed for 5-year-olds asks you, do you know a basic biology question? Fair enough, I suppose. Luhei, thank you for the 29 months. Wieners. Is that you suggesting a name for a future Pokemon? I gotta be honest with you. We're now at the point of the run where the queue for names is too long for this run, right? I've got like 30 names on the list. There's no shot we have 30 more encounters in this game. It's just not even possible. But when am I ever doing another run of this game? Do you know what I mean? Because I promise you right now, if we lose this run, I am not going back to the beginning and starting another. I've got to do something different with my life. I feel like I've been trapped in here for weeks. Silver Moon, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god, freaky distortion world. Just restart with documents. Wait. What? The fuck? Okay, so this is the wrong way as well, somehow. And I can't go down there. The fuck is going on? Am I supposed to go down here? No, that's another dead end? I'm getting trolled. That's another dead end. Right, of course, of course. The area that you can't see is the right way to go. Alright, so we want to aim for the dead ends. Nice. Okay, aim for the dead ends. You will retry and you will win, my bald goat. How long has it taken me? Like, okay, if I look at my save file, 56 hours to get to this point. 56 hours of playing, of like actual gameplay time. That's minutes. That is not minutes, bro. That is not minutes. 56 hours to get to this point. Could I do it faster than that? Yes. Could I do it faster than that and, like, win? But probably not. The faster you go, the more mistakes you make. 56 hours is a long time to try to do another run. I remember this area confusing the fuck out of me. That time counts as speed ups too? Yes, it does. Yeah, so I suppose in reality it's actually not quite 56 hours. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, what is going on here? Maybe... Oh, you can jump across there. Did they get rid of the strength puzzle in this? Because I remember there was a strength puzzle. Am I supposed to go and say hello to the Mesprit? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there's Cynthia. Let's go and say hello to Cynthia. Mary... okay. Hold on. There are no blocks. Am I going crazy? There's no blocks to move around. They got rid of all the blocks. So what's the puzzle now? What? I feel like I'm losing my mind. They got rid of the blocks. Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's one block there, but you can't move it. It's a big boulder. A Pokemon might be able to push it aside. Oh, shit. Wait, I actually have to teach one of my Pokemon strength. Okay, only 3 of you are able to learn strength. Let's teach it to you instead of sheer cold, I guess? Dude, I kind of like the idea of fucking around with sheer cold just to bail me out of a... Can you imagine... imagine the scenes. I'm stuck. Only my Walrein is left alive. I've got to take down the Mewtwo on the other side that's in the Elite Four. I hit a sheer cold on the cunt. Oh, dude. It'd go crazy. I'm getting rid of Crunch. Okay. So I can kick that off the ledge. And then now where do I go? We go down a level. Bro is fantasizing about his run? Yeah, basically. So, where am I supposed to put this thing, though? Where am I supposed to put the stone? Where does it go? I thought you had 3 stones usually, and you had to put them in the pit. Don't think that was the right thing to do with it. Wait. What? I'm lost. What's the purpose? What is my purpose here? Okay, another spawned. Do I have to put one in every hole? Maybe I have to put a stone in every hole. Or maybe not. Does this make logical sense to you people at home? Am I stupid? Yes, it does. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I was supposed to put it in the pit. Oh, because the Pokemon are telling you where to put it. Okay, hold on. Now it makes sense. Now suddenly all of the logic is connecting in my brain. Wait. Okay. But now the thing isn't there anymore. What? But now there's no more stone. What? What the fuck? Okay, Cynthia, help me. Maybe Giratina wants to... It appears we can't go on unless we solve the puzzle. There were some boulders that could be moved, and there are several odd pits on the floor. The Pokemon of the lake seem eager to show us something, right? So I put... I put my ball in your pit. Please respond. The Azelf just flew away, and now there's no more balls, and there's no more creatures of the lake either. Hello? There isn't even a stone for me to work with. Hold on, I must be missing something very obvious. Maybe we can get the stone back out of the pit. Maybe we can jump into the pit. Maybe we jump in this pit. At the bottom of the pit is a space that a boulder might fit into. Well, yeah, but... Bro, I don't have a boulder. Where am I getting the boulders from? Can I move these boulders around? No. Where's the boulder spawner? Okay, hold on. We got the last boulder from upstairs. Maybe there's more boulders upstairs. No, no boulder, no boulder, no boulder, no boulder. No boulder. Nope. This is not how the puzzle worked in the base Platinum game. They've changed something. A spacer boulder might fit into. Another spacer boulder might fit into. Okay. You gotta be boiled, man. You guys understand what the... You guys understand the solution to this puzzle, do you? Why don't we all just say yes, even though we don't know what the solution is? Thank you. At least we have one honest person in the chat, Neptune's Moon. One honest person. What the fuck do I do with this goddamn puzzle? I don't understand. I've only got one boulder, bro. I've got one boulder and I already put it in the pit. At the bottom of a pit is a space that boulder might fit into. Motherfucker, there's a boulder in there. It's in there. It's there. I've got no more boulders. I ran out of boulders. I can't even go backwards. Is there like a hidden... Is there a hidden thing somewhere? Surely I'll find the hidden entrance. What the fuck? These are not boulders. These are large, well, black boulders, but you can't move them. Maybe I... Well, that's not doing anything. Cynthia, please help me for the love of God. What about this jiggling thing? Can we jiggle? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not even sure what I'm missing. I don't get it. I think the game might be broken. What the? Where did this area come from? Where did this area appear from? Did they change the whole of the upstairs? It's been there? Wait. Oh. So when I dropped the boulder in the pit, the upstairs area changed entirely. Oh my god, it's like we're in the dimension world or something. That's fucking crazy. What a mechanic. What an absolute brain bender of a mechanic. No? Wait, what do you mean no? What do you mean no, chat? I've never been here. It was always like this? Fuck off, it was always like this. It was always like this, but I only ever went up. I never went left. Oh. Oh, I see. It didn't change. I just never looked. Oh my god, and there's another upstairs. What is this area? What the dickens? Giratina? Where am I going? They're blocking my path. What the... Okay, now what? I'm back here. And I can go further up. I feel like I didn't do the puzzle. I feel like, you know, I feel like I've somehow skipped the puzzle. Wait, I'm back here. Oh, I got to the exit. This is the way out again. Is it? No. Yes?
Message I sent 5 minutes ago BTW. If only there was a way to jump off in a different direction when on the higher floor. Shame there's no way to move any direction other than up.
Okay, so maybe you had a clue what was going on. Maybe you had some idea what was happening? Why do I feel like I just avoided the entirety of the... I really feel like I just avoided the entire strength puzzle. Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going? Great question. What the fuck? Where are we? Oh. Brain twisted. Wait, I don't have the waterfall surf. Oh, you don't need the waterfall TM in the dimension world. Dude, where am I going? Oh shit, this was all just to get to the other boulder? Oh my god, this was a giant puzzle just to get to the boulder. Holy shit. Okay. All right, perfect, perfect. We solved it. We solved it. Wow, and now we're back here. Man, they really cooked with this child's game. Bro, they cooked with this child's game. And the lake beings tell you which pit to push it into so that you don't accidentally push it into the wrong pit. Okay, I might be a genius. We solved that without needing any assistance. If they left, does that mean Dialga and Palkia are safe? No time for idle chit-chat. Let's go. Let's go, Cynthia. Giratina is up ahead. What is Giratina? Giratina's a dragon... Giratina's a dragon ghost Pokemon, right? So, is Garchomp about to get destroyed? Just a tip for you guys. Don't try to breathe orange juice. We're not built for it. You're not a fish. Oh my god. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't lead the Garchomp because yeah, I'm not gonna lead the Garchomp because I think that if I fight the Giratina, it's probably gonna have some kind of oh. Wait, do we have to fight you again? Oh, surely not. My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incomplete thing we call spirit. Okay. Do I have to... I mean, go on, Cynthia. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh. Ghost against Psychic? Oh, you're a fucking genius, actually, aren't you? You're a genius. Wait. We're going to lead with the Manaphy. We're going to lead... We're going to lead with the Manaphy so that I can tackle the Giratina properly. Okay. I won't lose. Not to that shadowy Pokemon. Not in any worthless world. Not with Dialga and Palkia's power. Wait. Is this guy about to fight me with Dialga and Palkia? Oh. Oh no, he is. Wait, a double battle? Dialga and Palkia? And they're both level 66! 66! Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Palkia is a dragon. Both of these things are dragon, right? Both of these things are dragon. Palkia is dragon steel. Sorry, Dialga is dragon steel. Palkia is... Honestly, I don't know. I know that Dialga is steel, though, because I have killed a Dialga before when I got it in a randomized run by leaving it in against Earthquake. I do not know what Palkia is. I think they're going to outspeed me, and I think they're probably going to kill me. I think we should Dazzling Gleam because it's going to be extremely effective. And I'm considering, do we Earthquake here? I might I might fly? Do I even live? Here's what I'm thinking. They probably see super effective... I'm going to try to get in the head of the AI here. I think this AI probably sees that they have super effective moves against my Garchomp. Because it's a dragon type, and they probably have dragon moves. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to swap the Garchomp into the Ditto to try to tank the attacks and keep my Garchomp alive whilst the Manaphy goes crazy. So yeah, let's see what happens. I'm hoping that they attack the Garchomp and we kill the Ditto. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do... do we sack the Mantike instead, though? I mean, the Mantike is far more useless. Let's sack the Mantike instead. We're hoping that they both attack into the Eggwood slot. Spatial Rend. Yes, into the Eggwood slot. Okay, live. 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 All you have to do is live so that the mana fee... Nice! So the... Oh, wait, and I outspeed the Dialga. Okay, this is great information. That did nothing! Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a huge amount of trouble here. Okay, okay, okay. We... Jesus Christ. That's really bad. Maybe we... Maybe we surf for the stab damage. But it's going to be resisted because they're both dragon types. I think we should be tail glowing. Oh, fuck. I don't think we're going to be able to win this. I think we... Hold on. What if I do something fucking crazy? This is a Hail Mary. What if we Hyper Potion the Mantike and then we Mirror Coat with the Mantike and we hope that we live the Spatial Rend again and then we Mirror Coat them back. Oh no. Oh my god, yes! It didn't target the Mantike. Live, Manaphy, live. Live, bro. Nice. Wait, Mirror Coat! That's gonna do so much damage, surely. How is the Mantike? How is the Mantike? Bro, how is the Mantike the key to this fight? We have unlocked hidden arcane knowledge. How is the Mantike the key to this fight? Okay, but now we've got a big problem. Because we have to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We need the Mantike. Actually, now that it's a 1v2, I don't even need the Mantike to stay alive. But I think I'd like the Mantike to stay alive. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into... Let's think. It's using Earth Power, it's using Aura Sphere. So we need to have something that doesn't get owned by fighting or ground type moves. Yeah, I think you should be up to the task. I think we swap into the Mew. And I think we use this turn to heal the Mantike. And then no matter what happens, we should be able to respond afterwards with a Mirror Coat. Both of these motherfuckers were special attackers. Mantike, you are a genius. Okay. That goes into the Mew again. Perfect. It's Psychic. We resist. That's a crit. And it still didn't... Well, it did like a third of our health, didn't it? Alright. So now, we can attack with Aura Sphere back. Or with Flamethrower, actually. No, because Flamethrower is resisted by Dragon. So we attack with Aura Sphere back. And the Mantike isn't being targeted. But just in case it does get targeted, we Mirror Coat. That didn't do much. Oh, it did target Eggwood. It targeted Eggwood with Earth Power. What in the fuck? Alright, throw out a nasty plot. For extreme safety, heal. Do I have Moo Moo Milks? No. For extraordinary safety, we heal. I don't think it can kill Eggwood. I think if it could kill Eggwood, it already would have done. Why is it throwing out earth powers into Eggwood? Does it not know it's a flying type? Is this an encounter? Bro, I wish. What in the hell is Roar of Time? Oh, goodbye, Mantike. Well, now would have been a good time to use Mirror Coat. Oh no, you were just straight up at all points. You were dead to that. An absolute salute to that Mantike, because it saved me when I don't think anything else could have. And you know what? Thank you for being so fucking lucky as well, Eggwood, that you didn't get Roar of Timed at any other point in this fight, because otherwise you would have been dead. For whatever reason, the Dialga just wanted to beat up the Manaphy the whole time. Oh my god. The AI is partially random on this part of the fight because the whole point is that he can't control Dialga and Palkia. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. I'm going to send out the Manaphy because I think the Manaphy is probably the only other thing that can tank the Roar of Time. We're going to heal the Manaphy, obviously, on one of my goes. We're going to Aura Sphere the Dialga, and we're going to heal. Now, I'm going to assume the Roar of Time is a Dragon-type move. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to assume it is. And these are my tanky Pokemon with those mythical defense stat lines. Roar of Time is a 150 base dragon move. Yeah, that's astonishingly powerful. But, again, I think, as long as it doesn't crit, that my... Oh my god! Was that just off one nasty plot? Holy shit. We got through that fight with only losing the Mantike. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. As soon as the Mantike tanked that first hit, we were onto a winner. Dude, I can't believe the Mantike, by the way, even lived a Spatial Rend. From a Pokemon like 6-7 levels above it. 6-7. That's crazy. Wait. Are you about to fight me with your real team as well? I will eliminate you here. You will not exist in my reality? What do you mean? I just defeated you. And now he's back for more? Oh, you dickhead. Oh, you gigantic dickhead. Oh, that's crazy. With no option to... Oh, he does heal, but the Mantike's dead. I can't use the Mantike because the Mantike's dead. Okay. I think we gotta be Tail Glow in here and trying to set up with the Manaphy. Are we worried about anything? I don't think so. I don't think the Crobat is going to know a Grass-type move. Okay, U-turn is actually really nice for us there. This Crobat was fucking around with U-turn repeatedly. Zapdos! What are you doing with the Zapdos in your party, bro? You never had that before? What, you found that in the Dimension World? You just stumbled across a Zapdos, did you? Okay. Well, how about a piece of this? I'm going to bait out an electric type move into the Manaphy. It's going to do nothing. Owned. And now I hit you with Rock Climb, and you die. Don't know if it's a one-shot because it's not stab, but it should be at least a two-shot. Drill Peck. Omega lol. Omega lol. And I have rough skin. What have you got? Leftovers? Leftovers? On a Zapdos? You're having a laugh. You're having a fucking giggle, lad. Alright, Zapdos down. Easy peasy. I had the perfect counter. Unfortunately, now we don't have our setup Pokemon in the front, but that's okay. That's fine. Weavile. Okay. So this thing definitely wants to use an Ice-type move right now. So, couple of options. We go into the Manaphy, or we go into the Wall Rain. If we go into the Wall Rain... I'm not sure... I think we can go into the Wall Rain, and I think we're fine. But I think we'd rather go into the Manaphy. The only question is, the Manaphy should be able to tank 150 HP. It's going to be using an Ice-type move here. And then we... What do we hit it back with, though? Oh, Dazzling Gleam, actually. Yeah, it's super effective because it's a Dark-type Pokemon. And we might even get an opportunity to go up for a Tail Glow. I think the Manaphy or the Wall Rain are both reasonable plays here. But I like being in the Manaphy more. I like swapping into the Manaphy more. I like... Shut up. So now the question is, do we heal? I'm going to get greedy and go for a Tail Glow before we heal. That shouldn't do too much damage. Although if it's Technician... Ooh, man, that did do a lot of damage, actually. We were dead to crit. Okay, we have sharply risen our special attack. Throw a heal on this sucker. Okay, so you're just going to spam Feint Attack. Feint Attack is doing a lot of damage when it crits. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So, how much damage is it doing? That is doing 142 damage when you crit. So, it's doing 71 damage on a normal attack. You crit again. You crit again. You just crit twice in a row. Okay, that's really good of you. That's really good. Well, now we're dead to crit, but we have to attack. So we just gotta risk it. Oh my god, it used Sword Stance. That's actually good for us, because I think we kill here with Dazzling Gleam. And obviously, if we don't kill, it's really bad for us. Oh my god, you have a Focus Sash. Okay, well, it's now really bad for us. Do I have a Prio move on anybody else? Actually, though, he probably has a Prio move, doesn't he? Very good. We built our entire party without a single Prio move. Fucking incredible. Who's got the highest special defense? Oh no, physical defense. 126, 136, 125, 122. So actually, the Garchomp might be the best at tanking this. Okay, who's the fastest as well? Well, no one's going to outspeed the Weavile. This Weavile might just sweep here. I think we might want to go into the Ditto, sack the Ditto, swap back into... Use the heal turn on the... Oh, we don't even get a heal turn on the Ditto. What I want, I think, here, is for the Garchomp to come in, tank a non-crit, and kill with Rough Skin. Because otherwise, everybody else is probably dead, I think. Certainly dead to a crit. Everyone's dead to a crit, right? Literally everyone is just full dead to a crit after he's Sword Stanced. But I think everyone's just dead to a straight-up attack as well. So we might even end up sacking the Garchomp in the end just to get the Rough Skin thing. I Don't know what to go for here. I mean, he's gonna go for feint attack. He's gonna go for feint attack. Sword stance increases your... Sword stance increases your attack stat to 2x, right? And previously it was doing 70 damage. So we actually can tank a non-crit. Yeah, the Garchomp could tank a non-crit feint attack. Because it's going to do the same damage as it was doing as a crit previously, which was 140 to the Manaphy. It's going to do less than 140 to the Garchomp because Garchomp has a higher defense stat. So the Garchomp can tank this. Unless it crits. So I think the correct move here, because everyone's dead to a crit anyway, the correct move is to go into the Garchomp. And even if it does crit, it's really unlucky, but the Weavile still dies. And if it doesn't crit, we survive. And it dies to Rough Skin either way. And a crit is bad no matter who it's into, so we don't even have to worry about the crits. But I think this is the correct play. A feint attack non-crit should do like 130 damage and leave us on like 20 HP here, I think. Dude, I'm the fucking best! I am actually just the best Pokemon player in the world! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. Lock in, though. Lock in. Does this thing have a Grass-type move? Does it have an Ice-type move? I don't know. The best play is probably to heal and then try to respond with Rock Climb. But I am also inclined to swap straight away into the Mew. But I'm going to throw out a heal because I don't think Crobat's going to know Ice Beam. Could the Crobat know Ice Beam? I think it is possible the Crobat could know Ice Beam. But if it does, unlucky. It's a physical attacker anyway, isn't it? Ice Fang? I don't know. I don't think it'll know that, though. No, it's using Cross Poison. Okay, that does nothing. Great. And now we respond with Rock Climb. Just don't get crit and don't get poisoned. Nice. Okay, well, do that again, but don't get crit and don't get poisoned. Oh. Oh my god. Honchkrow. Okay. Honchkrow, again, just goes down to Rock Climb here. I don't think I'm worried about shit with Honchkrow. I think I should throw out another heal again, but otherwise, I think this Garchomp's eating him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And even if he isn't, we can go into the Manaphy or the... Yeah, I mean, the Manaphy would be fine. Brave Bird, you're going to take so much damage off the recoil and the Rough Skin. I am dead to crit.
Can we stop playing now and let you play again? There's zero chance the same man that throws extremely simple fights and was unable to literally just walk to the left 10 minutes ago is able to see the Mirror Coat play and the Rough Skin play. We're all onto you, bald man.
There's no B here. There's no B here. Okay, this is a problem, though. This is a problem. We've got another issue arising. I've got my highest defense stat Pokemon in, and it's dead to a crit Brave Bird. So everyone's dead to a crit Brave Bird. At the moment, I don't have enough heals either, because I didn't bring enough heals. I've only got 2 Hyper Potions. So, I've only got 2 hyper potions that I can go into at all. I could cycle through my Pokemon in order to... Like, we could swap Pokemon. I could swap into the Walrein. It'll take a bit more Brave Bird damage. I swap into the Mew. It takes a bit more Brave Bird damage. I swap into the Ditto. It takes a bit more Brave Bird damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can essentially use swaps as heals here. The question is just, who do I want to risk the crits on? I think that's the big question. And the other question is, we need to leave, like, a high HP Pokemon to swap back into. Because, for example, right now, if I swap out of my Garchomp, I can't swap back into the Garchomp because it just dies to a Brave Bird. I think I'd rather risk the crits on the Walrein or the Ditto. And just let the Honchkrow die of recoil damage. The Rough Skin is really nice, though, for doing some additional damage to it. How much damage did that do as well? That did 125? So it would actually kill the Manaphy. So I can never swap into the Manaphy, because the Manaphy dies to a Brave Bird. That's unfortunate. Hold on. If I swap into the Walrein, that's one bit of recoil, 2 bits of recoil, 3 bits of recoil, 3. And then I've got 2 heals, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because I've got the full restores. Don't do it, chat. So I think I've got 7 heals to work with. Oh no, 7 opportunities for recoil damage off Brave Bird.
67.
Thank you. Thanks. Yep. Really good. Really good. Owner of Dimmadomes, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. So I think we should go into the Walrein here and heal cycle the Walrein. Yeah, I'm going to go into the Walrein. I'm going into the Walrein. I don't want to risk crits on my Garchomp. It's too good to lose. Ba-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba-da-ba. I've got leftovers on you. I mean, it's not going to do anything anyway. I probably should have done this on the Ditto, to be honest with you. Well, we can always swap into the Ditto. That was kind of the whole point, wasn't it? Alright, Brave Bird, live a Brave Bird. My only concern with the Ditto is that it doesn't even live a Brave Bird. That was my concern with the Ditto. That was my concern with the Ditto. Well, we got punished for that one. Okay, the Mew should be fine, though. Oh, and... now... we should... wait, the Mew's gonna get hit by a Dark-type move, though. Oh my god, we can't keep the Mew in? Oh, I've done a large fucky-wucky. I've done a large fucky-wucky here. What base power is Brave Bird? Hold on a second. Brave Bird is a very high base power. Maybe 120. Might even be 150. But let's say 120. Base power 120. Stab boosted. So 180. 180 neutral is going to do about 140 damage to me, I reckon. So this Honchkrow is about to hit me for 140 off a 180 base power move. If he hits me with, let's say, Crunch, I don't know, well, maybe it could even be Dark Pulse or something. So let's say he has an 80 power Dark move. If he has an 80 power Dark move that's stab boosted up to 120 and is super effective up to 240, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead. I don't know exactly what move it's going to be. But if he's got something like Dark Pulse, I don't know what Honchkrow exactly learns, but if he's got something like that, we're screwed. I've made a big mistake going into the Ditto there. I was thinking about my Mew as like a good swap angle, but it's not at all. Because it baits out a Dark type move. Okay, because it baits a Dark type move though, because it no longer baits Brave Bird, I can now go into the Manaphy. The reason we couldn't go into the Manaphy is because Brave Bird would have killed. The safest possible option for me here is probably to just go back into the Wall Rain and sack the Wall Rain. And just be like, alright, I fucked up, I made a mistake, let's let the Wall Rain die. And let's completely make sure that the Mew, Garchomp, and Manaphy stay alive. Because they are my win condition to completing this run. However, I think I can get greedy here and swap back into the Manaphy, assuming it baits out a Dark-type move that's going to be more like 120 base power when Stab's accounted for, rather than a 180 base power Brave Bird. Oh, the Mantike is dead, chat. The Mantike is dead. We can't go into the Mantike. So either we definitely kill the Wall Rain, then swap back into the Garchomp and heal cycle the Garchomp. That's super safe. We absolutely know that we will be able to win. Or we try to keep the Wall Rain alive by going into the Manaphy and hoping that the Honchkrow uses... If the Honchkrow uses Brave Bird, though, there's no way, though, is it? The Honchkrow is staring at a Psychic-type Pokemon. It's going to use a Dark-type move. Surely. I think I'm going to take the safe option and kill the Wall Rain. I just don't want to risk the Manaphy dying, and I'm not confident enough that the Honchkrow is going to be using a Dark-type move here. I'm going to kill the Wall Rain. I'm not happy about it. I really fucked up by going into the Ditto. There's no reason here that the Ditto and the Wall Rain should be dead. That's just a big mistake on my part. What the fuck are you using Thunder Wave for? Because it knows that I'm faster than it with the Mew. It knew it was dead, and I didn't attack. I'm trolling. Oh my god. Dude, I'm losing my mind out here. I'm making misplays, and the AI is accounting for me making the correct play, and so 2 wrongs make a right, and I've survived. I didn't even think, at no point in my thought process was there the question, am I faster than the Honchkrow? I was just assuming that I was slower and dead. I mean, I guess it could have had like Shadow Punch or something, but I don't think it does. I mean, clearly it doesn't, otherwise it would have tried to use it. All right, hold on. We just full restore here, and we're good. I mean, the Wall Rain is definitely slower. Why was I not thinking about attacking the Honchkrow at any point? Why was my whole world built around the idea of I cannot attack this Honchkrow? Actually crazy. We're still dead to crits. Crazy. I will tell you something after the battle. Even if you are faster, there was a risk. What, because it could have Sucker Punch or something? Surely it doesn't have Sucker Punch, though, because if it had it, it would have used it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, use Brave Bird. Now we have to just live one more crit, and the Honchkrow's dead. Oh. Okay, okay. Sorry, just sorting out some plat chat stuff. Okay. Swapped into the Houndoom. I think we... How many heals do we have left? We have 2 heals left. How many Pokemon does he have left? This is his last Pokemon. Okay, so I feel alright with keeping the Walrein in here and just going for a heal. I don't think we need to save the heals for something else. It would be insane if they made you do 3 battles back to back to back here. Well, I guess they... Wait, hold on. I guess they do, because we're going to fight Giratina. I probably need some Hyper Potions for Giratina. I'm also thinking here, what if I heal the Walrein and it does a lot of damage to me, and then I can't swap into anything else very easily? I don't know. I have a Master Ball for the Giratina, though, actually. So I don't think I have to worry about that too much. Also, they might give me an opportunity to go back and get items or whatever. No! No! Ah! Kill this thing! Walrein, please, kill this thing. Oh, no. Well, Walrein, I can't swap into anyone else. It's all on you now, buddy. Uh-oh. Live. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna live, but please, God, live. Okay. The only option here is that we have to go into our fastest Pokemon. We have to go just into whoever's fastest. 126. 131. It's got to be the Mew. As crazy as that is, putting my Psychic Pokemon in against a Dark type, my only win con here is to go into the Mew. I mean, maybe not my only win con, but my safest win con. We have to go into our fastest Pokemon. If you can't outspeed, then I'm afraid we just die to everyone and everything here. If the Mew dies, we're going to have to go into the Garchomp, sack the Garchomp to get a heal onto the Manaphy, and then go back into the Manaphy and hope it can tank a 2x Dark Pulse. I think we're cooked. I think we just have to outspeed. We have no Prio moves either. Dude, if this thing knows Sucker Punch, we're fucked. Actually, we're not fucked, because Sucker Punch is a physical attack move. Let's go for Psychic into the Dark type. Okay, Aura Sphere here is super effective. No, you're faster! No shot, I'm wiping at the final Pokemon. I should have gone in to the Garchomp and let it die with Dark Pulse, with the rough skin. No shot, I'm wiping to the... It had Life Orb the whole time! And I never realized! And I just sacked my Mew? No way. No way. Up until the Houndoom killed my Mew, I was pretty happy with that. But now we've killed 4 out of 7 of our total Pokemon left. We have 3 Pokemon left in the entire world. Okay, I think if we can make it out of here, though, as long as we can get through the Giratina, I think we have more encounters now. I think we actually have some legendary static encounters that we might be able to save the run with. You fully healed my Pokemon. They're dead. They're dead. They can't be resuscitated. You can defeat Giratina and show the type bond you share with your Pokemon, or you can demonstrate how much you want it to join you. Okay. So these are the only 2 Pokemon left alive. The other 4 are all dead. I'm going to take the items off them. Nope. I'm going to take the items off them so that I remember that they're dead. I think we're going to have to Master Ball the Giratina. Okay, I have 1 Master Ball, right? I probably don't want to use it on the Giratina, really. Because there are probably other legendary Pokemon that are harder to catch because either they run away from you or whatever. But I think I'm going to have to use the Master Ball here because if I don't, I'm not even going to get out of here.
Do you have any plans for Christmas-based streams? Not on Christmas Day, but before/after? Or you big chilling for the week?
That's kind of very far in advance, Chaos Flight, asking me my plans about Christmas. I don't have any plans currently, but I will be streaming sometime during that week, yes. Yeah. I won't be streaming on Christmas Eve, and I won't be streaming on Christmas Day, but yeah. Other than that, I probably will be. Okay. I think we Quick Ball and then Master Ball, because it's not going to be able to kill my Manaphy in 1 shot. So I think we can afford to throw out a Quick Ball, and then if things don't work, we'll Master Ball it. Gigo-gago-guau. Gigo-gago-guau. Lots of G's for Giratina. Bim, bom, boom. Okay. Hello, Giratina. Quietly eyeing Josh.
Gigagogajuwo.
Yeah, Gigagogajuwo. Exactly. Sizable yeet, thanks for the 37 months. Gigagogajuwo. Yeah, I think we throw a Quick Ball first, but I gotta be honest with you, I think the chances of catching this thing in a Quick Ball are essentially nil. Is there a chance I get one shot by this? 11 levels above me. Wait, if I catch this, I can't even use it anyway for the next gym because it's level 70. And the level cap is 62. That's so troll. Wait, hold on. The next level cap is 62. The one after that is 72. Okay. So we can use... As soon as we defeat the final gym leader, we can use it. But... Whoops. But that's not great. Am I gonna get one shot by this? I don't think so. I think I believe in myself, and I catch it in a Quick Ball. I should not have believed in myself. Non-stab Earth Power into a Water Pokemon. I live. I live easily. Dude, I'm throwing an Ultra Ball. I'm not throwing an Ultra Ball, bro. I'm throwing a Master Ball. I'm trolling. I think I have to... The thing is, though, genuinely, this is not that important of a Pokemon for me to catch. Because I'm about to be in the hardest portion of the game, right? I need to defeat a gym leader with 2 Pokemon. And I can't even use this guy. I mean, this guy is... If I catch him, he's like, oh, you're cool for the Elite Four, I guess. But you don't help me right now. I just don't think it's worth the risk of dying to it. But then what are the other Pokemon I'm going to run into? What level are the other legendaries? I don't know. If the other legendaries are also level 70, I'm going to be in the exact same situation against them. Like, let's say I run into a Heatran or something and it's level 70. Well, I'm going to get my fucking... Well, I guess I'm not going to get destroyed because I have a Manaphy, but like if I ran into a Zapdos and it was level 70, I'd be cooked. I'd need the Master Ball for that. I don't think it's worth the risk, though. I think we have to play things as riskless as possible right now because we're in such a bad spot with this run. Well, we have a Giratina. I'm not sure we, as Cynthia put it, persuaded it to join the party. I think we trapped it in a ball which it could literally escape. I don't think there was any persuasion going on. I think there was a lot of coercion. A renegade Pokemon. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. It was banished for its violence. That is fucked up. Wait. This Pokemon is named Optimism. And the whole reason that this name was submitted was because they thought this was going to be the beginning of a new run. That when they submitted this name, they thought it was going to be the beginning of a new run. And it's not. I am naming this Pokemon Optimism. And you know what? I'm feeling optimistic because we've made it through the goddamn distortion world. This run is winnable again. It's doable, man. It's doable. I'm optimistic. Optimism is, however, going to sit inside the PC for a while. Okay, so now I have the red chain. This is the thing that lets me see legendary Pokemon, right? Dialga and Palkia fled. Can I catch Dialga and Palkia? Silence! Enough of your blathering. Okay. La-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yada yada yada. There's a portal. Will you leap into the portal? Yes. This place... Wait, where are we? It's the Send-Off Spring. It's said to somehow lead to the Great Beyond. Right. Thank you. You have to go and tell Professor Hess at his lab. Okay, where the fuck am I right now? Where am I? Do I have an encounter here? I have no idea if this is an encounter. I don't know where I am. New encounters? It is not in my tracker. Yeah, this isn't in my tracker, so I don't know what this is. Why would you do the grass water encounter and not the grass encounter? It's a great question. It's a great question. That's a dupe, by the way. That's why I'm running from it. And you're right. I should do the grass encounter. Okay. I don't think that's a great Pokemon. The duck was better. Yeah, I should have gone for the duck. Didn't even catch it. Well, between this and the Garchomp, I don't have any status affecting moves, so I guess I just... We could Dazzling Gleam, because I know that's not going to kill. You are not a steel type? You're made of steel. You're a bell made of steel. How are you not a steel type? Oh, I guess we'll throw Ultra Balls at you. Oh, we caught it. Okay. This Pokemon is called Paper Rex Angel. Paper Rex Angel. Okay, we have a Chimecho. Chimecho joined the party. Beautiful. Brilliant. We could have had a Staravia. Staravia would have been way nicer. Why do I feel like I'm not going to be able to run and I'm going to die? Surely not. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm using a repel. Oh, I don't think I have any. I think I used the last of them, didn't I? Oh, I have one super repel left. I was just making sure there wasn't anything, like, around. Wait, how do you leave? Oh, you fly from here. That's how you escape. What? Ah, so this is the spring path. So we caught the Chimecho on the spring path. There's a rock climbable wall on the other side? No. Really? Surely not. I didn't see it. What are you saying? I'm unobservant? Oh my god, look at that. What's that thing doing there? So what is this place? Oh, hold off. So that's the send-off spring. So we have another encounter here then at the spring path. No. Spring path doesn't have any Pokemon in it. Route 214. We've already had an encounter at Route 214. Oh, fucking trainers. Haha. Headbutt the trees. I don't think I have a Pokemon that knows Headbutt. Also, how do you even do that? Yeah, I don't think I have a Pokemon that knows Headbutt. Do you get it as a TM? No. Never mind. Yeah, I think we just gotta get out of here, to be honest with you. Let's go down to Pastoria for now. If you want to know your location, go to the save menu. Okay. Well, we can't... So annoying that we can't actually use that Giratina. Alright, so we have an unknown instead of a Mew. Seems like a fair trade. And then we have a Chimecho instead of a Ditto, a Walrein, and a Mantike. And honestly, MVP to the Mantike. But we now only have 4 Pokemon total. Like, completely total. And we have to somehow make it through another gym. I don't I don't see... We need some encounters. We really desperately need some encounters. Does this thing not evolve? I don't know what it would evolve into, though. Chimecho. What is it part of an evolutionary line for? Is this just it? It's just a Chimecho all of its life. It's already evolved. Really? Why not the Pokemon left in box 1 at 1? Because that Giratina is level 70, and the level cap right now is 62. So even though I can catch it, I'm not allowed to use it. Which I've never come across in any Pokemon game before. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game where you can catch wild Pokemon that you're not allowed to use because of the level cap. Chimecho is the final Evo. Chingling was added later. Right. It's getting a Mega Evolution in the ZA DLC. Good for it. Good for it. I'm gonna go and see what moves it can use, because really what I'm looking for is for somebody to be able to... Tell you what, I've already got a Thunderwave TM as well that I could take a look at. But I would really like somebody to be able to learn stuff that makes catching Pokemon easier. Sorry, where's Thunderwave? There it is. Oh my god, you're a goat. Let's teach it instead of... What do you have at the moment? Recover Hyper Voice and Healing Wish. You got some ass moves. Don't mean to be rude, but those are fucking ass. Can you teach it something better? Yawn. Honestly, I'm down for you to learn Yawn as well. Psychic, for sure we want you to learn Psychic. Do that instead of Healing Wish, that sounds fine. And then what else have you got in here? Yeah, I don't think I want Hypnosis. I think Yawn's better than Hypnosis. That'll do. That'll do. Check the Unknown for fun. I mean, the Unknown, I've checked it before, man. I've checked it before. It's a minus speed nature Unknown. It has Levitate. It has decent attack stats, but it's squishy and slow. And it only knows the power moves. Hidden Power, Cosmic Power, Earth Power, Ancient Power. It's shite. Also, where's the guy that tells you what hidden power your Pokemon are? Where the fuck was he? Accessing the memory banks? I ran into him somewhere. I can't remember. Where was he? Veilstone? Oh, was he in like the... Was he in the gambling area or something? It was something weird where he was like just really out of place. Was it this guy? Oh my god, dude, the memory banks are coming so clutch. My own hidden power lets me do that. Yeah, do it. This Pokemon's hidden power is the Psychic type. I didn't even know that your hidden power could be the same as your type. So you have a... How do you know what intensity it is, though? Yeah, I mean, it's Stab. Yeah, Stab hidden power is pretty good, I guess. But how do you know what power it is? The power is based on its IVs. So it could be ass. Okay, good. Really? You check in PK Hex. I mean, can't I deduce, because I've never used this in EV training at all, Can't I deduce that its IVs are like fairly good attack and special attack? Aren't these based on IVs and EVs? But if your EVs are all 0, isn't it only based on the IVs? And nature, obviously. I think it's got a plus attack, plus defense nature. Doesn't that mean it's got like actually pretty good special attack IVs? It's got a max of 70. Okay. Oh, you would need a different unknown to compare it to. Right. Okay, well, I mean, we're going to use it anyway because it's one of our only 4 Pokemon. So, of course we're going to use it. Now, here's a question. Does Twisted Spoon work on Hidden Power Psychic? I'm going to assume it does. But that might be wrong. Okay. So now how do we make progress in this godforsaken world? I think we need to go... Okay, so there's the spring path. I think we have to somehow go down Route 222 now. So I think... yeah, let's go... Let's go from Pastoria. I think it's a little nicer. A bit more scenic, you know? Do we backseat for the legendary encounters you unlocked? Oh yeah, I want to... Sorry, I don't want to be making progress at all, do I? I want to be going and finding some legendaries. Okay, so we want to put you to the front of the party, so that you can use Thunder Wave and shit like that. We probably want to juice you up a little bit as well, just so that you don't die. Like, I think putting you to level 60, even 61 might be a good idea, because I don't think you're going to get much use in fights. I know where a Heatran is. I know there's a Heatran in Mount Coronet. Is that on the Oreburgh side? Wait, how do you get there? You go... west from Eterna? No, you go... west from Celestic, I think. May have gone the wrong way here, but I think I've gone the right way. I need to buy some repels as well. I'm going to go and buy some repels now before we start doing all of this shit, because otherwise I'm going to drive myself insane. I'll take some max repels, please. I'll take 20 of them. Okay. Now, where am I going again? I think I've gone the wrong way. No, wait. Maybe I haven't. Alright, first of all, throw a repel on. I think we're good here. Alright, use the max repel. And I think we go this way. Oh! You know what? South should also now be open too, shouldn't it? But I think... wasn't the Heatran here? Well. It would appear that I need to do something to unlock it. Maybe that's the Elite Four. Maybe that's... oh, wait. Maybe I have to, like, use the red thingamajiggy? A mythical chain that is said to link the legendary Pokemon. Oh, you can't do anything with it. Huh. Okay. Well... that's annoying. I don't know what I need to do there, but we'll have a ponder about it. We'll have a think. In the meantime, we know that this area towards the bottom should be freed up. Yeah, now that there's no Team Galactic people here anymore. Okay, let's have a little explore around here then, shall we? Oh, so that was just a shortcut to get here. Found a green shard. I mean, I should probably be checking all of these rocks, shouldn't I? We're on Mount... Was? Was? So the whole point of this cave was that it was a shortcut to get back to the bottom of Mount Coronet in case you wanted to change your Pokemon or anything like that. And I didn't realize, so I thought, so that's... what are you looking for? I thought this was like a hidden area that I just unlocked. I didn't realize that you could have done this before. And it was like the whole purpose of it was so that you could get down the cave quickly. I thought this was like a brand new area that I just unlocked. Einfach Stamm. Thank you for the 6 months.
Mysterious cave that turns you German.
Einfach Stamm. Dankeschön. Danke für die Twitch Prime. Death counter, please. Oh, shit, yeah. I need to update the death counter. It's now 64, I think, right? Eintracht Frankfurt. How the fuck does he have 60 deaths? I don't. I have 64 deaths. Keep up. How do I get the legendary Pokemon? Also, my tracker, my encounter tracker, says that I never got a Pokemon at the Lost Tower or in Route 210. And I need to verify this because it's probably not true. I probably just forgot. But I need to go back to a PC and have a look. We need to scour the dead Pokemon for information. Where am I going? Okay. We're looking for the Lost Tower. Or Route 210. The Lost Tower or Route 210? Lost Tower, Route 210. The daycare couple? Lost Tower or 210? Okay, not in that box. Lost Tower 210. I've seen 209 and I've seen 211, but I have not seen 210. I mean, maybe I missed the encounter? Okay, I definitely don't have a Lost Tower encounter either. I think I did it in the previous run. The game classifies the Lost Tower as met at Route 209. Oh. I did see 2 Route 209 Pokemon in there, actually. Hold the phone. Yeah, okay, so we have this guy met on Route 209, and then there was another guy that said met on Route 209. So that would presumably include the Lost Tower. There. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Hold on. That was the static. Legendary. So, we actually haven't done our encounter at Route 209. Sorry. We haven't done our encounter in the Lost Tower. Which also means we probably didn't do our encounter in Route 210. Unknown was the Lost Tower? No, Unknown was in the Unknown Cave. Okay. So, let's go... Where is the Lost Tower again? It's south of Selasion, isn't it? Do you have a Scyther? I mean, I did have a Scyther. It's dead. We also have the... Jirachi. I need to write some of these down, man. I need to write some of these down. Hold on, hold on. We've got the Lost Tower, Route 210, and then we've got... Where did the Scyther come from? I mean, I had a Scizor, and then I... Oh, no, I had... Wait, what do you mean? Where did the Scyther come from? I don't know. Are you just curious, or is that actually important? Where's the Scizor? Oh, maybe that was in my previous run. I can't see it in my dead box. Am I blind? I think that must have been in the other run, because I don't have a Scyther or a Scizor here. Yeah, that must have been in the other run where I got a metal coat. Okay. Yeah, that's my other run, Taylor. Right. Hold on. What was I doing again? I was writing things down. I need a... Okay, so I have an encounter at the Lost Tower. I have an encounter on Route 210. I have an encounter in Veilstone City. I'm not even sure you can get an encounter there. Veilstone City. Apparently, I also have an encounter in Eterna City, but I don't think you can get an encounter there, to be honest with you. Floroma Town. I don't think you can get an encounter there either. Oraberg. I don't think you can get an encounter there, except for the Pokemon that are given to you. I mean, my fossil encounter counts as that anyway. Yeah, I don't believe you can get encounters in any of those places that I was just saying. I don't think you can even get an encounter in Veilstone. You can't get an encounter in the Rune Maniac's Cave either. I failed my encounter in the Great Marsh. So then, according to the tracker, the next ones are on Route 222. So I think I've got 2 normal encounters and then a bunch of legendary ones. Veilstone is post-game. Eterna City, you can get an encounter. Really? Okay, alright. I thought the Politoed was Eterna. Wait, hold on. Maybe... Let's just go through the dead box again. Make sure I didn't make a mistake. We're looking for... So that's Oraberg. Jubilife. That's in the Eterna building, but that is a static Porygon. I don't know, maybe that should count. That was given to me as an egg. Pastoria. Canalave, Jubilife. Yeah, so far, not seeing any encounters at Veilstone or Eterna that weren't... Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I don't think there's any water in Eterna, though. Am I going crazy? Right, first of all, let's do the Lost Tower one. Surely I don't get punished for this. No, we're not getting punished for this. There we go. Fucking bug trainers, man. Okay. So, in theory, there should still be a bunch of items in here as well. Yes. And I don't think I've challenged any of these trainers either. We're gonna get you out of the front of the party because we do not want XP on you. Okay, very annoying that we've been hit by that. Let's use an antidote. We only have 2 antidotes. Am I leading my psychic Pokemon in a ghost type area? Yes, I am. That's an encounter. Okay, so now the question becomes, of the encounters we could get here, which do we actually want? So in the Lost Tower, you can get actually, I'm not sure what you can get in the Lost Tower. The tracker doesn't say. But I think you can get like a Dusclops. I think that's probably my best option. I think having a ghost type in general would be better than having a Crobat. Oh my god, what happened? It's been an hour and a half, Josh. Despair. I think I actually didn't play that badly. The Mew death. Was the Mew death even bad, chat? Because I think after that guy had nasty plotted, I think someone was going to die anyway. Hold on though, chat. You're telling me I had a Pokemon that could have tanked a Dark Pulse +4? I think I had to sack one of them. And the question is the Mew... You were faster? I was not faster. I attacked. And I was not faster. That was the whole point. I put the Mew in because it was my fastest Pokemon. Didn't attack on the previous move is egregious now? Oh, well, I can't even remember what I did there. No, because I had the... No, what do you mean? No. So the thing was, I had the Wall Rain in. I surfed. And then I surfed again, and I died. So I had to sack someone. Okay. You healed the Wall Rain, didn't you? I don't think so, but I don't remember, to be honest. Why would you sacrifice the Mew of the Wall Rain? I did sacrifice the Wall Rain. I sacrificed the Wall Rain, got a clean swap into the Mew, because I thought the Mew could outspeed. Turns out it couldn't. I think one of them was dying anyway, and hot take, I think I accidentally killed the correct Pokemon. Isn't the Manaphy better than the Mew? Actually, maybe not, because Tail Glow is essentially the exact same in this game as Nasty Plot. And it learns less good coverage moves. So actually, maybe the Mew's better than the Manaphy. But I think it's very similar. And I think my hot take is the Garchomp is better. The Garchomp has actually been carrying me more than the Mew or the Manaphy. So I think I'd rather have killed one of the Mew or Manaphy than the Garchomp. Tail Glow's one stage more. Unfortunately, in this generation, it isn't. Tail Glow is still only 2x in this gen. Imagine you could have sacked the Ditto. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I could have sacked the Ditto if I'd played earlier in the fight better. So yeah, I agree there were mistakes. There were absolutely mistakes. I'm just saying I checkmated myself by the end. I don't think I want the Golbat. In summary. You sacked Ditto for literally no reason? Yeah. That is true. That is 100% true. Oh, so this is my encounter, Misdreavus. I'm not mad about that. Isn't that a decent Pokemon? WG79, thank you for the 17 months. He has a blood pact with a dark god. Oh. Hold on. We're going into you. We're gonna hit you with a... My problem is, I can't actually do any damage to you, I don't think, without killing you. So I think we just have to put you to sleep and start yeeting Pokeballs. Yeah. I don't really see what else I do here. I think these encounters are going to get really, really expensive. Because of the amount of balls it'll take. Oh. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Okay, this Pokemon is called Brown 420. I don't think it's the most inventive name we've ever had. But they paid for it, so they're getting it. Okay, that Miss Magus is a really nice addition to the party, I think. Let's have a quick look at you. Ghost Fairy Pokemon. It's pretty flimsy defense, but it's got good special defense, decent speed and special attack, and it's got levitate. Ghost Fairy Levitate Pokemon? It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. Wait, what am I doing? Mean Look? I don't want Mean Look. We do not want Perish Song, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? How does the AI respond to Perish Song in this game? Does it just let them die? Maybe Perish Song is actually incredible. Did you know that Leo Faria once played Scrandle on stream? I did not know that, but that sounds great. Dude, I was at a Red Bull after party for Red Bull Homeground, and I was playing Pokemon Showdown in the corner with a rum and coke against Shio while people were going crazy on the dance floor. Because, you know, we're in our 30s now, so that's kind of how we turn up to the party. And I looked over at the DJ booth, and I swear to God, I saw Leo Faria behind the DJ booth going fucking nuts. Like, I can't remember what the song was, but he was like dancing with the guys at the DJ booth. Having the time of his life. I didn't even know he was there. Meanwhile, we're in the corner in the little nerd section playing Pokemon Showdown. And Shio beat my ass as well. His Terradark King Gambit? Fucking my world up. Are we supposed to be surprised? I mean, a little bit would be polite. Wait, no way. He beat your ass repeatedly over and over again? That's so strange, because like, you're such a good Pokemon player. This is what I'm... Why is this thing not evolving? There is no, like, Ghost Stone. Oh, it's a Dusk Stone. I do have a Dusk Stone. Oh. Incredible. Let's get you up to 59, I reckon. Wakey wakey. Let's put you at the front of the party, actually. And what do we generally speaking want to be attacking with? Shadow Ball or Moonblast? Sure. Why am I making progress, though? I don't need to be going anywhere in this tower. I suppose there could be a legendary Pokemon here. If I was going to put a legendary Pokemon anywhere, I think I would put a legendary Pokemon here. It would make sense for there to be one here. Hey, do you mind looking? Thank you. Oh, this is where you get Will-O-Wisp from as well. A Murkrow would have been quite a nice encounter too, actually. Have you heard of the legendary beasts of Johto? The speed of lightning, the passion of magma, and the compassion of water. There is a legendary artifact known as the Rainbow Wing. Okay. Can you get the Rainbow Wing in this game? I mean, we're not even in that region, are we? Fuck. Oh, fuck it. Now I have to go into the other people. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. It's a normal type Pokemon and I'm trying to hit it with fucking Shadow Ball. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Only the birds and the dogs unlock post-distortion world. Everything else is post-game. The birds and the dogs. Right. Of course. The birds and the dogs. Wait, do I have Levitate on this Pokemon still? Yes. Okay. So I can Earthquake. That's a nice little combo then. Running the Mismagius and the Garchomp. Dusclops would have been a good encounter too. Actually, a lot of good encounters here. I would have been happy with basically anything that I got. Or the Gengar. But that also would have been a repeat encounter. That would have been a dupe. Okay, so now... Now what? Now what? Okay, I think the next thing is to go to Route 210 and get an encounter there. Then once we've got the encounter at Route 210... Where is Route 210, by the way? 209? 212? 209? 210? Wait, no, I must have had an encounter in Route 10. You're telling me at no point I've had an encounter in Route 10? I must have failed it, bro. There's no way. You're telling me every single time I went up here and never ran into a Pokemon? I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I think I must have missed it. Then again, I clearly haven't done much exploring here, have I? And you can get through here without taking any encounters. It is, I suppose, feasible. No, because then this is also Route 10. I definitely failed it. I definitely failed it. Because even if I had one, I've run away from it. So 100% I've missed that one. Okay, so we just didn't have an encounter in Route 10 because we fucked it up. That's fine. This is why you need the spreadsheet. Well, I mean, I have a tracker that I'm supposed to be filling in. I just filled it out wrong. Alright, so now we have Veilstone City and Eterna City. Oh, fuck. Okay. We really don't want to be taking these kind of fights, though, because we don't want any more experience. That's where the life orb is. I remember getting that in my previous run. Okay, let's go to Veilstone, because we have an encounter there. Why is he stalling? What do you mean stalling? I'm picking up important items like the life orb. I'm filling out my party. I've only got 5 total Pokemon right now. What are we talking about? Stalling. Okay, I don't think you can get an encounter in Veilstone. I don't think there's anywhere to fish. Or like any grass. Yeah, maybe you can headbutt a tree or something. But I don't have headbutt, so I can't. Whoops. Alright, so there's no encounter here. Eterna? Can you fish in Eterna? Ah! You go up here. And you're still in Eterna. Right. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this. I'm gonna surf instead of fishing. That's a dupe. Oh, hidden moonstone as well. No hidden item there. Trolled. You should fish, you reckon? What kind of fishing rod, though? Throw out a super rod. Oh, what are you doing in the lake at Eterna City? Oh my god, what an encounter. Holy shit. Oh my god. Run saved? Actually might be. Oh, you're using outrage. Okay, I'm gonna go into my psychic Pokemon. And I'm gonna use Yawn. Oh no, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you using Dragon Dance, fuck you. Oh, live, Chimecho. Live, please. He's only +1, man. He's only +1. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, we did too much damage, almost. It was dead to crit. Yeah, I think we just... Somewhat different Pokeball that works, especially well on Pokemon that live in the sea. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it does better if you fish them up? I'm gonna give it a go. Oh my fucking god. First try, man. First try on the Dragonair. Holy shit. Oh my god. This Pokemon is called Loud Benny. This one's for you, Benny. Holy shit. That is an astonishingly good Dragonair. I can't believe we got a Dragonair here. From where again? Eterna City. That is crazy. Okay. So now the next thing to do is go and get some legendaries. I actually think we've recovered this run. Dude, I think this run is winnable. I've got hope, and I've got optimism in the box. I have 6 Pokemon, only one of which is complete shit. The others, legitimately useful. I mean, you're useful because you have Thunder Wave and Yawn. And the others are just good. The others are just actually good Pokemon. Are we winning yet? I mean, kind of, yeah. Alright, what are you? You're a pure... We don't want to learn Hyper Beam either way. But you are a physical attacker, but kind of mixed. Now, how do we evolve you? Oh, you just evolve like that. Look at his goofy little smile. I'm actually one of the rare people, I think, that doesn't like Dragonite. I think it's... It looks like it was designed to sell plushies. It doesn't look like it was designed to look good. Dragonair is cooler? I agree. I agree. It's one of the most popular Pokemon, though, Dragonite. I mean, maybe you guys have just got good taste in the chat. Shiny Mega Dragonite. I'm going to Google that. Shiny Mega Dragonite. Whoa, he looks like a fucking angel. He's like baby blue with white wings. Yeah, I mean, that does look cool. Or maybe cool's the wrong word, but I know what you mean. Do you want to learn wing attack? I don't think you do, but sure, we'll learn it instead of outrage. In terms of an actual moveset, well, let's level you up anyway. We'll get you up to level 59. Okay. In terms of an actual moveset, what would we want on you? You're a dragon flying Pokemon. Plus special defense minus special attack and nature. Which is fine, because it just makes you even more of a physical attacker. Ooh, boosts defense if there's a status problem. Is that something Marvel scale that you can deliberately trigger? Like, is it a good idea for me to... Well, because this Pokemon's, like, kind of quick, isn't it? It's not super quick, but it seems a bit stupid to deliberately paralyze it. Maybe you poison it? Deliberately poison the Pokemon to boost the defense. Toxic Orb? Toxic Orb's crazy though, man. Toxic Orb seems insane because you're limiting the amount of turns you can stay in so much. Isn't there a different item that poisons you but not toxic? Like the Poison Barb or something? I mean, that seems like it would be worthwhile. Just freeze it. Good idea. Good idea. You don't want to for a physical attacker? Toxic turns to normal poison after the fight. Yeah, but when you're in the fight, it's bad. Pre-poison it and then use leftovers. Yeah. No, I've got a minus special attack nature, just Sherpa. I don't think I should be running special attack Dragonite with a Flame Orb. I mean, maybe. But I think I should just be... Yeah, I mean, we just use Dragon Dance and... I mean, Dragon Rush is pretty shit, though, isn't it? What do we want on this thing? We might want Fly on it. Yeah, I think we probably want Fly on this Pokemon. And you know what that would do as well? That would allow us to not have Fly on the Garchomp. Because we could actually teach the Garchomp, like, Dragon Claw or something like that. I don't know what other moves we want on it, though, to be honest. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely keeping Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed's a great move. We could take it to Pastoria, but I think we'll do that later on. Well, the question is, where are the legendaries from here? I think the... So I thought you could get a Heatran from Mount Coronet. Turns out maybe that's in the post-game, not after the Distortion World. I thought you might be able to get a legendary from the Lost Tower, but that was also wrong. I think I'm going to go and check the lakes to see if you can catch the, like, Azelfie Pokemon. But if you can't, I'm kind of shit out of ideas. So I've already got my encounter from literally here. Is there going to be a legendary Pokemon right here? No. Fuck. I really thought there might be. That's unfortunate. So maybe that's in the post-game as well? Huh. Because when we got out of the Distortion World, it definitely made it seem like you would be able to catch Dialga, Palkia, and the three little wizards. Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. Isn't that the point of the red chain? Maybe I have to do something with the red chain. Maybe I have to, like... Let's go and take the red chain to the galactic hideout? You know, like all the machinery they had there. Maybe I have to somehow, like, activate the red chain or something? What the fuck are you doing here? So it's you. I've heard about you and what took place at Spear Pillar. I wanted to see what he would do. Now it's over. A world without spirit. Who would want such a thing? Extremism is never the solution. Wow, we actually de-radicalized Barbs. Okay, but you don't have much more to say to me. Let's have a look in here. This isn't where I was aiming to go, to be honest with you. This is more where I was aiming to go. Suspended in green fluid. The button has been pressed already. You have to leave. Alright. It's Team Galactic Sinister Machine. But I can't do anything here. Even though I now control the red chain. Alright. What about the guy? Nope. Well. I'm at a loss. What are some other, like, magical areas of the map where you might hide a legendary Pokemon? Maybe down here somewhere? Like, over the water? I'd really like at least one more good Pokemon before I start making progress. I think the unknown is just not good. How's my degree? It fucking died. It died. Everything died though, Liz, not just your degree. Absolutely everything died. What happened? What happened to the Venusaur? I think we had to sacrifice it in order to keep the run going. I'd love to say it died for a real purpose. Unfortunately, I can't remember whether it died for a serious purpose, but here's the important thing, Liz. Here's the important thing. The sacrifice of your degree has led to us recovering the run and having a very, very good chance at winning. What happened is that you're not a perfect person, but none of us are, and that's okay. Yeah, listen to that chatter, Liz. Okay, this area feels like it's got potential. It feels like there's some serious, fuck me, potential here. Like, what is all of this area down here? Oh, shit. It's actually a fairly powerful artillery. All good, though. Retro, I saw that you just posted a link, but then I didn't click on it. Could you post it again? And this time I will click on it. A little bit worried about Tentacruel hitting me with a poison attack here. But I'll just kill it. And then I'll just kill the Slowking as well. Ah, there we go. What is this? Snorunt, please survive this. Let's have a look.
Some wins, we got some losses. Let's try and get another dub under our belt.
This is the very beginning of the game.
Alrighty,
He's fighting against a level 5 trainer.
What is that?
I mean, you've got no chance. You've got no hope there, buddy. You're playing a randomizer and your your rival pulls out the Necrozma. You're fucked. You are fucked. That's funny. Have you seen the Rabombi one? No, I have not seen the Rabombi
Dragon
one.
Ball Z ass move he's about to use.
Okay, this is... okay.
Dragon Ball Z ass move he's about to use, bro. Light that burns the sky. Rabombi, please survive, please. If this Rabombi actually survives this shit, gold status, gold status.
Bro, he's summoning...
What's going on right now, man? Rabombi! Please don't kill it, bro. Oh my god! Is that a spirit bomb? It might be good though. Rabombi! Dragon Ball Z ass move he's about to use, bro. Light that burns the sky. Rabombi.
The Rabombi sat there is so good. Yeah, I think it probably lived. I think it probably lived that. Level level 1, whatever the fuck Pokemon that is, against the level 100 Rabombi. Dude, what Pokemon is that? The light that burns the sky. That's the most elaborate setup I've ever seen for a move in Pokemon. It's Ultra Necrozma. What gen is Necrozma from? What is the lore around Necrozma? Is he like Satan to Arceus' god or something? Oh, it's Sun Moon. I want to play Sun Moon, actually. So is he like the sun Pokemon? Like he's supposed to be embodying the sun? Oh my god. Alright, well, there's no legendary hidden down here. I can tell you that. No, he's above that. That's Solgaleo. So he's above the sun. He's bigger than the sun. It's from another dimension. Right. Right. Reasonable. Where the fuck are the... Where are they gonna have hidden these legendary Pokemon, man? Jubilife. Then you go west to Canalave. Then you go to the Iron Islands. I mean, I guess there could be a legendary on the Iron Islands. Oreburgh. Into Mount Coronet. I mean, there should be something hidden in Mount Coronet somewhere, surely. Maybe I just do the Jirachi shit. Problem is, I'm not sure I can actually do the Jirachi stuff. Have I completed everybody's wish? I don't think I have, you know. I can't even remember who wanted their wishes seen to. Let's go to Pastoria. I think that there was someone in Pastoria who wanted their wish. It was this girl, wasn't it? Thanks a bunch, trainer. Okay, so we did one of the wishes. There was someone here in Salacion. It was the old woman in the house up here, I think. Was it this house? No, fuck, wrong house. This one? I can't thank you enough. Okay. So we did both of their wishes. There was also the wish of the person who needed to learn Dazzling Gleam. I remember we did that. Where was the last person you needed to grant a wish to? Aren't there 4 wishes that you needed to grant? So there's like person in the Poké Center, person in Pastoria, person in Salacion. I think you need a specific mon and you didn't have it. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hold on, though. Hold on. I guess we can figure it out by going into the... we can go into here, can't we? And see if... Hello, hello. How do you get that Pokeball there, though? Top right. I already helped you, didn't I? Yeah. Top right, bottom left? Top right? Top left? Top left again? Bottom left. Goated memory. Ah, okay. Yeah, here we go. But now the Jirachi's asleep. Dear trainer, I have a request. Bring me the Pokemon whose voice sounds the best. What about like a Chime Echo? Chime Echo has a great voice. Okay, yeah, we just don't know which Pokemon we actually need for this thing. How do you get up there, by the way? How the fuck do you get that item? Surely if I just explore literally every area, we'll find it eventually. Is it a mirage? Does it not exist? Maybe you can't get there. We're checking every possible option here. Okay, we've checked literally every option, and you can't get there. Incredibly troll. You have to go through the Ruin Maniac's tunnel. What the fuck? I'm now lost again, by the way. Can't remember the way out. Oh, there we go. Okay. So... I mean, I don't know what Pokemon I need, but also, let's have a look at that box. I suspect it's like... We already tested the Exploud theory. I suspect it's like a Jigglypuff or something. Whose voice sounds the best. Do I have a dead Pokemon whose voice sounds the best? Who's known for their voice? Like a singing Pokemon. None of you fuckers. None of you fuckers. Yeah, none of you have a good singing voice. I don't know. No idea. Okay, so I don't think it's any Pokemon that I own, which means that there's an extraordinarily low likelihood that we actually run into it and catch it as an encounter. Triad song that have some trauma songs. Yeah. Alright, so maybe that encounter is off the table. Maybe it's pointless to try to get the Jirachi. I think we just have to make some progress. Are you somewhat decent at this now? Honestly, Roquaz? No, I'm not. I think we just have to make progress, man. Shiny hunt a Jigglypuff? To try to activate the shiny clause, you want me to try to shiny hunt a Jigglypuff? When I don't even know what area they spawn in. I don't think I've run into one in the whole game, have I? Oh, I have apparently run into one. Not in the wild, though. Oh. They're specific. Oh, interesting. I did run into a Jigglypuff. In that exact area. Like right here in Route 208. I mean, this could be the stupidest thing I've ever done.
11 months of supporting our favorite reformer leader.
No.
On the subject of kicking the undesirables out who are diluting our
No.
proud, noble British culture.
I've never said that.
Instead re-establish the indentured servitude laws.
Let's
and
not
make them
do
build
that.
our houses for a short 15 years and then we can kick them out.
No,
Two
no.
stones, one bird, I'd say. Thoughts?
No, I'm not in agreement with that at all. Hate that policy. Don't think that's a good policy whatsoever. No, I don't think that's a good policy in the slightest, Satan's Fate. Thank you for the 11 months. Do we get Jigglypuffs here? Are they even a thing? Seviper, Rosalia, Barrel, another Rosalia. What's the chances of running into one? Like 0? Sideshow doesn't support a lot. Oh, you can get Jigglypuff here. How long would it take for us to shiny farm a Jigglypuff so that we got another two? Very annoying. So that we could get another 2 encounters. We have a 1 out of 500 chance of getting a shiny. And we probably got like a, I would guess maybe a 10% chance of running into a Jigglypuff? Is Jigglypuff actually a 10% encounter, Matix? What a guess. What a guess. So, a 1 in 5,000. So we would have to have roughly 5,000 encounters before we could be expected to encounter a shiny Jigglypuff. I've been reading Gardens of the Moon. Didn't expect it to be this gas. It is very gas. That smells amazing. Is it good?
Yeah.
Are you making me beg for it? No. Can't I just have my food?
I give you your food like 99% of the time.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
What you got?
What have I got? Please, may I have my dinner? No? Please, may I have my dinner? Thank you. This looks amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. Holy shit, that looks so good. Chat, I'm going to show it to you before I stir it all up. This is a gochujang sauce with TVP and roasted Brussels sprouts, roasted broccoli on a bed of rice. It looks fucking insanely good. Gochujang? Yeah, that's what I said. It's got gochujang and gochujang in it. It's like, it's doubled up. Yeah, Gucci gang. You had me until the Brussels sprouts. There's no way you don't like Brussels sprouts. I think you've just never eaten them, like, prepared well. Because if you roast Brussels sprouts properly, I swear to God, there's not a human on earth that wouldn't like them. They're fucking delicious. They're so good. If you only know them from, like, boiled Brussels sprout Christmas dinners or something, then okay, I can understand why you've got a bad experience with them. But you're roasting those things, throwing some balsamic on it or something. Oh my god. They're so good. Okay, let me get this thing stirred up and then we can go to town on it. Holy shit, this is gonna go so hard. That is so good. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, so are we gonna shiny hunt for a Jigglypuff? No, I think that's insane behavior. I think that's genuinely insane behavior. So then the other question would be, like, where? What even Pokemon am I looking for here? What Pokemon am I actually looking for? What legendary Pokemon do I believe I can catch at this point in the game? To be honest, I thought it was going to be the Azelf Mesprit Uxie Pokemon. Maybe I need to advance the game in order to unlock them. Because I'm really surprised that they weren't at the lake. Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to go to that lake that was blown up. Maybe there's something about, like, you go back to Lake Valor and it's not blown to smithereens or something, and then the game is like, oh wow, the Pokemon have returned back to their natural habitats or something. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. What are you? This is not an encounter, unfortunately. Now there's a candidate for the Jirachi. If I was thinking about Pokemon that have the best voice, I'm thinking it's either a Chatot or a Jigglypuff. Unfortunately, I can't catch this thing, so it doesn't matter anyway. Why does this little area exist? It's like a specific post-game area, but it's not... Is it the only place in the game where you can catch Chatots or something? Yeah, there is an area where you need Waterfall, but I don't have Waterfall. So... doesn't really help. What if I surfed downwards from here? What is this? Which one is the... There it is, number 7. Okay, that's really weird. Why does this patch exist? That's just odd. Oh, for God's sake. Just a chill little spot. Oh my god, it used explosion against me. What a nightmare. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't have any heals. So this is like the other side of the wall. How the fuck do you get over there? Wait, where am I? What am I even looking at there? Oh. Ah, you got like a little rock climbing thing here. We wanted to be together alone so we could talk without being disturbed. We need to talk together, just the two of us. Okay. These people just don't want to talk to me? You're invading their privacy? Yeah, what the hell? Wait. She wants privacy to talk, and he's about to flip a coin to decide on a big decision? Is he literally coin tossing as to whether or not he wants to sleep with her? That's fucked up. The decision to nut inside or outside. I feel like I'm wasting all of our time here. How? There we go. I knew there was a way around. Iron and a sharp beak. I'm not sure that was worth it. We're all watching a Pringles man play a 20-year-old child's game. I guess we're all wasting our time here, aren't we? Really? All right, let's have a look. What is it? Did they repair the lake? They did. But thingy's not going to be in here anyway. Was that an encounter? That might have been an encounter that I just ran away from. Because previously, I don't think you could get encounters here. I'm so fucking stupid, man. That wasn't a dupe, was it? No, it was a Surscrit. I don't think I've got a Surscrit yet. What the fuck is going on? Why are they not here? Wow. I'm so stupid. I ran away from that. That's incredible. Legitimately incredible. Fuck it. Let's just make some progress. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. We at least got a couple of new encounters. Alright, so we need to be going to Route 222, which allegedly is in this direction somewhere. Why don't you beat the last gym and then check? Yeah, I probably should do that. What? Okay, well then I've clearly misunderstood something, because I thought this was the way to make progress. Sunny Shore City has had a major blackout. The road's closed. Ah, fuck, what have I not done? When I got out of the... Do I need to go back up to the top of Mount Coronet or something? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. When I caught Giratina, I thought that was it. I thought job solved. I had to go and see the professor. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thank you, Messenger. I forgot completely that I was supposed to go and see the professor. Is he here? No, that's the other guy's house. Where's his lab? Oh, his lab was in the other town. Sand gem, isn't it? Oh, finally. We're actually making progress. Now the 3 lake Pokemon are there. For God's sake, man. Right, so that's all I had to do in order to unlock all of the encounters. All of the, like, new ones. He said that a lot of gaps had opened up around Mount Coronet too. So probably that Heatran is there as well. Crazy. Alright. Alright, so now let's go and catch the other Pokemon. We need heals first though, don't we? Can we actually buy good heals from these places? Yeah, that's lovely. We'll buy 20 of those. How many Ultra Balls have we got? Let's get another 20 Ultra Balls just for safekeeping for now. We'll get some of these things as well. Just in case, you know. Okay. I can't believe I forgot that I had to go and speak to the professor. So we ended up just wandering around for half an hour, not doing anything. Alright, let's go and do these legendary encounters. We've already done our encounter here. So frustrating. Okay. We go in, we have Yawn. We put this thing to sleep. They were icing you out before because you were a loser with no badges. Fucked up. Honestly fucked up. Yo, what's up, Parker? Bren was called back to his home planet. The 5th best mixed Commonwealth duo for poker. I'd take that. I think that'd be a step up in my career. Level 60. It's annoying. I think we've got to get off a Yawn. I think we can even hit this thing with a Psychic because it's gonna be a Psychic type itself. So it shouldn't be dead to crit. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the Prime, Parker. Thank you for the 25. Literally got an ad the moment I sent that message. Twitch is such a dogshit platform. Well, I now stream on YouTube as well. But I did also say, Parker, that I was laughing at it. And then I said, I think that becoming the 5th best Commonwealth duo for amateur poker would actually be a step up in my career. I think it would earn me more respect in the eyes of the common folk. I think I just keep throwing... I think I can throw one more Psychic out there, and it's still not dead to crit. That was definitely dead to crit. I'm a fucking idiot. I also didn't throw a quick ball, did I? Because, again, I'm an idiot. Use Charm on me. We use Yawn on it. We then throw more Pokeballs. This Chimecho, actually a goated Pokemon in terms of doing these encounters. Nice. Okay, the Mesprit is called Google Docs. Google Docs. Okay, so now we actually have a really good alternative to our unknown as well. We're starting to cook up a really good party here. I think we've actually saved the run. Next place we should go is probably... Yeah, probably Snowpoint City next. What did he say? I'm back? I literally have already repeated myself 5 times. Twitch is cooked. Go
22.
Go to YouTube and rewind the VOD. Oh, I've actually been cooking with the Twitch rewind feature though. I've been cooking with the Twitch. Thank you, Sacho. Your content inspires me to not enter the content creation world. Back where you were time wasting in the beach up rock climb, there's a Moltres. So now all of these hidden areas that I was exploring, there's actually Pokemon in them. So everywhere that I explored, I need to explore again. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Let's get rid of the unknown. I don't want this fuck-ass guy in my party. You know what? I'm going to keep him for now. We don't need to make a goated team right now. Let's go to the lake. Where's the lake again? The Snowpoint music is the best in the game. When it hits. When it comes in. Hold on. I left. It needs to hit a bit quicker. Here we go. I'm just going to sit here and eat my dinner, and we're going to vibe to this for a sec. So good. I can hear you eating better than the music. All right. You're telling me that's not cooking? That's a great song. It's so vibey. It's so vibey. Found a Reaper cloth. We've already had our encounter here, haven't we? Yeah. I think that's literally where we caught the wall rain, actually. Okay, let's do it again. Uxie, hit it with a yawn. Hit it with a psychic. Okay. We can hit it with another one. We can hit it with another one. And now I think we should stop hitting it with psychics. I also didn't hit it with a quick ball again because I'm stupid. This Chime Echo completely walls these Pokemon. Honestly, they kind of seem like ass, these Pokemon that I'm catching right now. I know their stats are probably good, but then they're not doing anything. I'm doing no damage. Okay, those. We're just gonna start throwing Ultra Balls. Okay. I think we should T-Wave it instead so that it can't use Rest. We have to be worried about crits, yeah. But we can hit it one more time. I think I should be worried about a crit here as well. Rest doesn't fail if you already have a status condition? What? What the fuck? Okay, well then I guess Yawn is better. I'm gonna run out of balls. Let's try using timer balls, I guess. I'll do that next time. I'd like to waste my Ultra Balls instead. Let's use another yawn. Oh my god, was that a crit or am I just incredibly lucky? Okay, we might need to swap out here. I think I'm like minus, yeah, special defense. Okay, we need to do damage to it to force it to... We need to do damage to this thing to force it to use rest again so we have a higher chance of catching it. Oh my fucking god, that does nothing. But if we do hit it with a crit, we can't really be using these other moves. So I think we have to just... Yeah, because that's crit damage. Oh my god! Was that a crit? Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose somebody here in this fight? Okay, now it used rest again. Come on, get in the ball. Get in the fucking ball. Okay, extra sensory is not doing too much damage. I think we're worried about psychic crit. Oh my god. What do I do here? What's the best thing to do? Okay, I think the best thing to do is to go back into the Chime Echo. So let's heal. And then let's swap. And then let's... I don't even know. Yawn, I guess? And then Hyper Voice? And then start throwing timer balls. As soon as they're asleep, throw timer balls. Dude, get in the ball. We got there eventually. Oh my god, that took forever. That actually took forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the Uxie doesn't even seem that good. Like, it's not doing very much damage to me. I never felt under... Well, I felt a little bit under threat. Okay, this Pokemon is called 6-7. Let's go to the other lake now. Yeah, let's go via Pastoria so that we can maybe check out the potential Moltres area. I don't know if my chat is lying to me. Is there a list of names that we can see? It's not public, but I can tell you the next name is Aspas Bait, and then Nutty Putty, and then Suck My Balls, then Dead Run, and then 3 Boiled Eggs, and then I Love My PC, and then Rose, and, you know, it continues like that for a while. Ah. What the fuck are you? It's a rift across time and space. You feel cold air like the north wind sweeping in from the other side. Articuno? Yes, Bumblebean. I can. How long is the list? Probably got 25 names on it or something now. I'm going to be worried if this thing is like level 70. But otherwise, I think we can handle it. Oh shit, that is not an Articuno. That is a Suicune. I think we want a Thunder Wave actually. Oh yeah, that is super, super good.
Sorry, rehydrated it and then sauteed it so that some of the moisture came back.
Yeah, it's really nice. It was very, very good. Mm-hmm. It's delicious. I think... I'm not sure. I'm thinking, do I prefer it to the pork stuff? I think...
Happy off
Yeah, it's very
season, Mr.
different,
Show.
but
Hope to
at the
see
very
you
least,
playing
it's the
Baldur's
same.
Gate 3 soon.
I
Have
don't...
a good one.
Yeah, I don't prefer... Exactly, exactly, yeah. Cool. You're wonderful. Because they've fallen off the stack of
Brocktagon died too soon.
things. Yeah.
Add Brocktagon
I'll deal with
to
it,
the
don't worry.
list.
Love you. Brocktagon died, add Brocktagoon. Brocktagoon sounds like the I was born to goon. Born too early
Can we
to
get Prey in the list?
born too early to explore the universe, born too late to explore the world, born just in time to goon. Brocktagoon. Oh yeah, I should probably quick ball, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting to quick ball. Good reminder, chat. Good reminder. And then I think we Thunderwave instead of yawning. Icy Turtles, thank you for the 12 months as well. And Nate the Gratian, thanks for the 58 months as well. I will play Baldur's Gate soon. Yeah, Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe. Born to Goon, Forced to... I don't even want to say what we're forced to do if we're Born to Goon. Okay, so now the Suicune's powered. Shouldn't be dead to a Psychic Crit, but I think let's play it simple and go for Hyper Voice. We should be fine. Born to Edge, Forced to Nut. Sorry, that doesn't... The name that we were messing around with was Brocktagoon.
Breaking Pooties, I have found proofs that the bald man is the progenitor to the silly 6 and 7 meme, but I still have no understanding of what the ass it even is.
That's definitely not true. What YouTube link have you even found here? You've found a video of mine which is titled Beautiful 6'7" streamer gives you an extraordinary view of his head. 8 months ago. Hold on. Maybe it was me. Maybe these 41 people who watched this video decided to make a 6'7" meme based off me being that tall. Yeah, no, it's possible. It's entirely possible, chat. You might be onto something, Monkey B. Love. You might be onto something. Oh, okay. Okay. What am I up to here? I can't remember. Am I attacking or am I healing? I think I'm attacking because I think I've just tanked 2 Hydro Pumps. I might be dead to crit Hydro Pump actually. I'm probably dead to crit Hydro Pump. I think probably an opportunity here to just go into the Manaphy. And now that we've got the para value, all we're doing is whittling him down, right? Why do I feel like that did more to me than to the Manaphy? Do we hit with a Signal Beam, perhaps? Shouldn't kill. Oh, it's nowhere near. Alright. Maybe we hit you with a Dazzling... Actually, Surf... Water resists water, right? So... Does water resist water? Is that some weird shit where water doesn't resist water? No, surely water resists water. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna heal. I got frozen. That's really annoying. Will I ever unfreeze if I just keep slanging Pokeballs? I don't think I will I? I think in order to play this properly, we should actually use an Ice Heal. And then we should attack one more time with Surf. And then I'm worried it's going to be dead to crit, so now I think we just start throwing Ultra Balls. Did it just Calm Mind? Did that thing just Calm Mind? It has Air Slash. No! Oh my god, I used Surf instead of throwing a Pokeball. Oh, my brain turned off. Jesus Christ, man. Use the Ultra Ball. That's really bad. I think we've got to start swapping to Timer Balls. Oh my god, it's setting up on me. Get in the ball, bro. How much damage is that doing? We're dead to crit, aren't we? We're dead to crit. I don't think I have a Pokemon that's more tanky than my Manaphy. So we're going to be risking crits. Because what happens here? I take another hit. I go down to like 40 health. And then... Oh, 50 health? Yeah, 50 health. I go down to 50 HP. Then... I heal. He hits me again. So for every Pokeball I throw, I'm risking a crit. Is it even worth it? 1 in 16 chance of being crit. We've got a lower chance of catching it than 1 in 16, I think. Sack the Unknown? The Unknown doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think the Unknown tanks a hit. If I go into the Unknown now, I think it just dies. We might be able to put the Miss Magus in, because it's got quite a lot of special defense bulk. But I think it's still dead to crit. I think I'm... No, I don't have anything to drop special attack. This might have been why Yawn was better than Thunderwave. Hold on. Is it possible to get the unknown in and use cosmic power. But even then, I'm dead to crit. Is Air Slash the one that has a higher crit chance? Or is that Air Cutter? I think anything with slash in the name has a higher crit chance. So I actually think our chances of getting crit here are higher than 1 in 16. Air Slash has a flinch chance? Why the fuck does Slash have a higher crit chance? Night Slash has a higher crit chance, but Air Slash doesn't? That's the flinch chance. Okay. I'm willing to risk it one more time then. I'm willing to risk it one more time. If my Manaphy dies, the run's in a bit of trouble again. Fuck. I'm going for it again. I'm going to risk it again. Get in the ball, Suicune. He's not even trying. Come on, bro. Wait, maybe he's only got Calm Mind left. How many PP is Air Slash? I'm gonna throw another heal here just because I'm worried about dying now to normal Air Slash. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna do so much. Oh, please don't crit me. Okay. I didn't actually need to heal. But I mean, we can keep risking these crits. We just have to hope it Calm Minds again. I think this is a really, really bad idea. Swap to the unknown? Swapping to the unknown is just like... It dies as soon as it uses an attacking move. Why am I swapping to the unknown here? I mean, the unknown is... I don't care if it dies. I don't care if it dies. But... But what does this do for me? PP stalling? I mean, I guess technically. I'll give you unknown haters what you want. Maybe it'll tank it. That's really surprising. You have 138 special defense. You have 145 special defense. Godspeed, soldier. Get in the ball, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, we don't resist that. Oh, I think I just sent my Miss Mages out to die. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, fuck. I think we've got to kill the Suicune. That was an enormous toss. I should have just killed the Suicune. We should have just cut our losses. This guy could tank. No, he couldn't. What are you talking about? He's literally 4x weak to ice. Has anyone been keeping track of how many blizzards have been used? I think we have to kill the Suicune. At least one? I can remember at least 3. It's got 5 PP, that move, right? None of these deaths are worth it anymore? Well, yeah, true. Gyarados has insane special defense. Thank you for that, Beyond Dion. I don't have a Gyarados in my party. What are you talking about? Send out Manaphy and heal? Then I just get stuck in a heal cycle. I heal, he hits me. I heal, he hits me. I'm just waiting to get crit. But what if I caught it? Chances of para? True. I think I'm in a sunk cost fallacy at this point. I have to catch the Suicune. For my own, like, sanity. And then if we lose the Manaphy, I'll kill it. Get parried one time, bro. Nice. This is our final timer ball. To be honest, maybe we should just cut our losses after using the timer ball. I really don't want to give up. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Get in the fucking ball, man. Get in the ball, bro. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Oh, it's all worth it. Oh my god. It races around the world to purify fouled water.
Chat, I'm bored. Type oopsie because funny.
It races around the world to purify fouled water. Has not been seen in the UK for a while. Paulsable, thank you for the 22 months.
Add sunk cost to the name list for me.
Sunk cost to the name list. Height 6'7". Wait, Suicune is the 6'7" Pokemon? Holy shit. Oh my god. This Pokemon is called Aspas Bait. Ah. The rift across time and space disappeared. Okay, we need to go and sort out our team because the loss of the Miss Magus is actually pretty big. And we do want to go to that lake as well, Lake Valor, to catch the Azelf. I'm not worried about losing the Unknown. I mean, losing the Unknown was just stupid, but losing the Mesprit was genuinely kind of bad, I think. What moves do you have? You're prevented from flinching. You have extrasensory amnesia, rest psychic. Oh, they all have the same moveset, these Pokemon. Okay. That's not great in terms of diversification of our portfolio for the Elite Four. No. God, we've killed so many. Who else died? Miss Magus. Dude, Miss Magus was a good Pokemon. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? You're dead. The Mew died? Yeah, unfortunately the Mew died. The Mew served its purpose, but yeah, it died. Well, that's 36. That's 66 dead Pokemon so far. 66 dead Pokemon. But I'm feeling good about this run. I think I'd feel better if this Miss Magus was alive, but I think we're still doing pretty well. You need one more? Well, we might give it to you. Okay, let's go to Lake Valor. So where are the other areas where we might find one of these dogs or whatever? Birds. Oh, well, yeah, it's a dog, wasn't it? You said it was a Moltres, but it wasn't. It was a Suicune. So, yeah, where are we going to find the other dogs? I don't know. Okay, Valor Cavern. I didn't get more balls. 29 Ultra Balls should be enough. That should be enough. Okay. I'm gonna put your ass to sleep, and then you're just gonna wake up anyway. Let's hit you with a Psychic, because I know you're not gonna die to a Psychic anyway. Yep, wasn't even dead to a Psychic crit. Okay, now we just throw Ultra Ball and pray. We're getting a great, like, max turn sleep roll here. You have nasty plot. I hate that. Oh my god, that did so much damage after one nasty plot. That actually did an insane amount of damage. Oh my god, man. Okay, guaranteed sleep turn. Guaranteed sleep turn is over. I think we have to heal here, otherwise we risk dying. Now we throw Pokeball. Dude, get in the ball, man. Wow, extra sensory is doing half health, and you still have psychic in the back pocket. I think I might need to swap into the Uxie. And meet fire with fire. Oh, good. You get a special defense drop as well. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh, really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. It would be hilarious if 6-7 was our 67th dead Pokemon, but I'm not playing for the comedy bits. I think we go into the Manaphy. That wasn't a crit. We have 5 Hyper Potions. I mean, we're fucked here, aren't we? I think we're just fucked. We have to wait for it to use rest. We have to wait for it to randomly use rest. We gotta kill this thing. We gotta kill this thing. We gotta kill this thing. It's... or run. I literally can't. I've got to run. I actually have to run. I have to run. It's +4. Yeah, I think we have to run. I think we have to run. Live, 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 live. Please, I beg you, live, 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 live. Please, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you. The fastest Pokemon I have. This was 126 speed. The fastest Pokemon I have has 21 HP. We have to run, stays in and dies. I literally clicked run. I literally clicked run and it said can't escape. Backseaters, you should have run. I ran. Couldn't have done that last time, could you? And you stay there? You still stand there? Oh, you're a fucking prick. Oh, you're a fucking prick. Doesn't even disappear if you run away from it. Just looks at you mockingly. Fucked up. Are you allowed to TP restart static encounters? I think that's cheating. I think that's cheating. Come back and kill it? Or just for revenge? Oh, I killed the Manaphy. I killed killed the Manaphy, bro. How crucial was the Manaphy to the run? If we hadn't caught the Suicune, I think extremely crucial. Now that we have the Suicune, it's a big loss, but it's not a run-ending loss. It's just a big loss. What we need... Like, I'd rather have the Manaphy than the Suicune, to be clear. But Tail Glow is exactly the same as Nasty
Not
Plot in
looking
this
good
game.
for your chances moving
So
forward.
Tail Glow is not that busted. Yeah, the Lake Trio genuinely are terrible. Death by Dingbat. I trolled. I trolled with that one. Elfaria, thank you for the 21 months. I think we should try to find the other dogs. The next gym I'm going into is an electric gym. And I have a flying Pokemon and a water Pokemon. And 2 psychics. It's not boding well. I think we need to go and get some timer balls as well. In fact, I probably should have bought timer balls instead of the ultra balls, but whatever. All good. I definitely should have bought timer balls instead of ultra balls. I do have some, like... Where are all of my revives that I can sell? Do I have any other stuff that's sellable? I mean, I've got so much random shit in here. I'm sure lots of it is sellable. Where was the other thing? I had another thing in here that was like that. That was just for money. Stardust. Probably got some other stuff too. Got a little fly in my eye. That'll do anyway. Okay, we've got 28 timer balls and like 40 ultra balls. We have enough balls. The question is whether we have enough survivability. It'd be lovely to have like an Intimidate Mon or... Honestly, something that would lower the special defense of my opponent would... special attack of my opponent would be amazing. What move even is that? What move lowers the special attack of your opponent? It's not Growl. The fuck lowers special attack? I mean, I know things that lower special defense. Like Screech, I think it is, lowers special defense by 2. Captivate? Right. I mean, let's see if any of these can learn moves like that. Oh, you can... wait, hold on. What do you know at the moment? You know, extrasensory amnesia. I had a Pokemon that could learn that had amnesia that whole time. Why was I not just spamming that at the beginning of the fight? I might be trolling. Still dead to crit? How do crits work? Crits ignore defensive increases, but they don't ignore offensive increases. So like if you're 2x attack and you hit a crit, it keeps the 2x boost and the crit, and it bypasses defensive boosts. Jesus Christ. Imprison would also be interesting if we could teach it Calm Mind. Like if it learned Imprison Calm Mind, that actually might be a good idea. Yawn, you know, yawn. Okay, hold on. For now, I think learning Yawn instead of Extrasensory is also better. Because then we can lead with the Uxie. Not an Uxie. What is this thing? Yeah, this is the Uxie, isn't it? We lead with the Uxie. And we increase our special... increase our special defense. Do you not already know extreme speed? Interesting. Because we're a special attacker. That makes sense. Can we teach a Dragonite Haze? I wonder if we can teach a Dragonite Haze at the other move tutors. If this Dragonite could know Haze, that would make a huge difference to our ability to take these fights more safely as well. And I know I can learn it because it learns it in VGC. It would be you that would teach Haze, wouldn't it? No, you only teach Snore and Swift. What are you talking about, man? No, we don't want any of those. Mud Slap and Signal Beam. A crazy amount of moves that the Dragonite could learn. We probably want to come back here to spec our Dragonite out a bit better in the future. We don't have a Surf Pokemon. What? How do I get over there then? I'm going loopy. Oh, I am going loopy. Why am I hunting items? Bug Buzz. Not... Fuck off, man. Hold on a second. Even though you're... Bro, you're 30 levels below me. What am I worried about? Okay. How do I get around to that other item, though? Now I'm just curious. How do I get up there? Why have I never been up there before? Or maybe I did in my other run or something. Maybe I just never did it in this run. Oh no, I did do it in this run. Oh, you have to go up this way. Why am I even doing this? What has happened to me? Not useful. Genuinely a waste of time. Fuck me, get me out of here. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I want to find the other two dogs. So the Suicune was down here. So the Suicune, water, near the beach. Makes perfect sense. The Raikou in an electric area near Mount Coronet. Right? Electricity, Mount Coronet, makes perfect sense. The Entei in a fire area at the ironworks? That does seem to make some sense. I feel very confident about the ironworks. I think that is the only place in the entire map I would put the Entei. Right, let's heal first. In the volcano. I don't think there is a volcano. Right. Valley Windworks. Take a left. Pop a max repel. Are we actually ready to take this on? I think so, but it's hard to know. So what are we expecting this to be? We're expecting this to be an Entei. We could wall it with the Suicune, maybe. And what's the game plan? The game plan is... Are these going to be physical attackers or special attackers? I feel like the Entei is a physical. I have no idea whether the Raikou's probably a special attacker, but I do not know. Yo, what's up, Cridscast? Hello, how you been doing? How's the pod? TF2 viewers, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon. We're trying to find some legendary Pokemon. Oh my god, I didn't even explore this area in this run. There's so many items here. Fire and electric are both special types in the gens they got added. Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm not going to go hunting for all of the hidden items in here, because I think most of them are probably fairly useless anyway. Okay. I suspect... I expected the... Well, I did think it wouldn't literally be inside the ironworks. What is this area here for? Oh, because it's just a big mushroom. I really thought we would find a Raikou here. Somewhere. I thought there'd be like an area that you could climb up with rock climb maybe, or something like that. It's not going to be in the ironworks, is it? That would be very weird if it was in the ironworks. I don't think that makes any sense. Plenty of things don't make sense, but I think this really doesn't make sense. There's an item there that I didn't get the last time I was here. A firestone. Well, I think... Gotta remember how to do the puzzle again. Do you have any star pieces? You can trade them for various shards. I really thought there would be a Raikou here. This is the only place on the map that I can think of where there's fire. Where else is there fire? Are you a volcanic island? Iron Island? I guess. I mean, you could put someone on the Iron Island. Do you think you should be getting Heatran now? I don't know if Heatran... It's a great point, but I don't know if Heatran is available yet, or whether that's a post-game thing. Did I watch the Sean Gares 100 Thieves video? No, I didn't, actually. Okay, no one in here. Iron Island. It's not going to be in here, man. There's nothing in Iron Island. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't think it makes sense. What was the best run? This is the best run, TMV. And I only have 5 Pokemon alive. Where are we going? Okay, let's go to where we know the Heatran is. We know where the Heatran is because somebody in chat spoiled it for us earlier. I've already checked up here, haven't I? I did check up here, but I checked earlier when there was only an item there. Ha 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 ha! Okay, this I'm expecting to be the electric Pokemon, though. I think this one's going to be... Yeah, this one I think is going to be Raikou. I'm not sure we're ready for this. The previous Pokemon we had to run away from. We had to run away from the Azelf because it was about to beat my head in. Let's go. There is one more Pokemon in the box, yes, but it's too high level right now. Oh, this is the Entei. This isn't the Raikou. This doesn't feel like a fire area to me. Alright, we're going to start with a quick ball. Surely this will just do the job. Okay, it did not... Bro, please no. It's immediately starting to set up on me. Okay. I think we've got a couple of options. We could go into Suicune and we could Calm Mind as well. And the advantage there is that we also have the type advantage, right? But at some point, if I Calm Mind and he Calm Minds so that they cancel each other out, at some point, I'm going to die to crit. I don't know how to play this, to be honest with you. I think let's do a status condition first. We might just be dead off the back of that, to be honest with you. Full HP, calm-minded eruption. Fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. We're losing more Pokemon than we're capturing hunting these legendaries. This thing had 130 special defense and it did 180 damage. This has 172 special defense. Maybe it'll live. Or we go into the water Pokemon and do some damage so that eruption doesn't actually hurt as bad. But then what do we click here? Air Slash, maybe? We outspeed Air Slash. Do we even outspeed? I mean, I have no idea. 116? I don't think so. I think we're fairly slow. So we could go into U and we could outspeed. And we could hit it with a high kick, I guess. I mean, Moonblast could lower the target's special attack. Maybe that's worth fishing for. I think we have to take some risks here. We can't be worried about like whether these fuckers are dead to crit or whatever, because like if we do, we're just gonna wipe. Let's get in there. Let's break some heads. Oh, you're faster than me. Well, I better hope I live. We do have higher special defense and a higher HP pool than the Chime Echo. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is good though, because the eruption won't do as much damage the second time around, because we'll have done a decent chunk of damage here. I forgot. I gotta be honest with you, I forgot that fire resists fairy. And now we're fucked. And now we are truly lost. Yeah, we're just fucked. I think this is actually a run angle. I think this is actually a run angle. We might be able to save it with the Suicune. Because if I heal here, and he uses Eruption... Okay, we're back to the beginning. Whilst risking a crit. If I heal and he uses Calm Mind, we're in a very bad spot. Because he probably just kills with Calm Mind. And he outspeeds, so I can't even do chip damage to him beforehand. Which means he outspeeds with every Pokemon. So if I swap now into the Suicune is going to have to tank 2 hits before it can attack. So what I'm saying is the Suicune going to be able to tank 2 eruptions without dying? I don't know. What's up, Hellcat? How you doing? Dude, I'm lost in the sauce here. I'm absolutely lost in the sauce. It's entirely possible that the Suicune wouldn't even tank an eruption unless it resisted it. I mean, it does, right? But like, it's 150 special defense versus the Uxie's 172. This Uxie's an attack Uxie, not a special attack. I mean, it's basically a mixed attacker, but either way. Okay, I think the Suicune might be able to tank 2 because it resists. That's what I was looking for. That's great. That's fantastic. That is actually fantastic. So now we Air Slash. If this thing knows Thunderfang. But then if it knows Thunderfang, that's fine. Because it's boosted its special attack. So I'm worried about it knowing like Thunderbolt. If it knows Thunderbolt, then game over. I think I Air Slash here to do chip damage to make Eruption do even less. It's using Fire Blast. Maybe it thinks Fire Blast does more than Eruption because of the chip damage? It knew that Fire Blast was going to crit? Jesus Christ. Okay, its attack missed. I'm not going to lie, I'm so tempted to use Surf here. I think a crit kills, though. I think I actually should be Air Slashing. I'm going to Calm Mind, though, because even with plus special attack, Calm Mind still doesn't kill, and it gives us more chances of surviving. Oh my god. Okay, so now I've got plus special defense. So now we've got the same special attack and special defense, both of us. I'm now gonna Air Slash again, because we have to remember that we will ignore his special defense increases if we crit. Alright, let's use Calm Mind again. That feels like a crit. Oh my god. Okay. Here's where I really, really need the yawn from the Uxie. But the Uxie is just dead if it swaps in right now. Because he's already calm-minded again, right? So now he's +2 special attack. So we're trying to die. We're trying to... We're trying to catch this Entei, which already has an incredibly small chance of being caught without any status condition. And every turn we're risking death to crit. It's shambolic. The chances of success are so low. Okay. I don't actually think I need to even heal there. I'm worried about Fire Blast crit, which nearly killed me previously. And that was before a Calm Mind even. I'm just going to risk it. I don't give a shit. Lord in heaven, protect me. I might need to go for a Calm Mind here, just to make sure he doesn't kill me with non-crit Fire Blast. Oh my god. Flare Blitz, though, isn't getting boosted by his attack increases. Oh my god, he's got recoil. He's gonna kill himself with Flare Blitz. Get in the ball, bitch! What the fuck? Oh my god. But now I don't know if I need to heal to keep the Suicune alive. What's he got? The only thing I'm worried about is Fire Blast crit. So be it. If he Fire Blast crits, so be it. He has to select Fire Blast 1 in 4, and then he has to crit with it 1 in 16. Like, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, I'm still not dead to a normal Fire Blast. So I keep throwing Timer Balls. I keep throwing Timer Balls until I'm dead to a normal Fire Blast, and then I heal or use Calm Mind. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, don't die to recoil. It's actually 1 HP, but I have to heal. You fucking wanker. Wait, you can just keep doing it in... I'm not going to do it again because that's cheating in my opinion. But it's funny that you can just do it again and again as many times as you like after you kill the Entei the first time. Well, we got the Chimecho killed. We've no longer got a funny number for our deaths as well. Just 68 deaths. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing Pokemon here trying to do my encounters. I don't know what to do. I think... Honestly, I think we've just got to keep going. I think we just have to hope the Heatran doesn't have a setup move, because that's what's fucking us the most, is the setup moves. Is Heatran gonna know Yawn? It's incredible that I might lose this run because of the encounters. Because we've actually gone negative in terms of Pokemon massively. There was a point at which we had 5 good Pokemon. We had the Uxie and the Mesprit. We had the Garchomp, the Dragonite, the Manaphy, and I guess the Chimecho. Can Suicune learn a status move? Yeah, I can learn Thunder Wave, I think. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe we go back to Pastoria, teach it Thunder Wave. Oh no, I can't. What am I thinking of? Don't know what I was thinking of. One of my Pokemon could learn Thunder Wave, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, maybe it was the Dragonite? I don't know. Anyway. You would have been in a way better spot if you'd killed the Giratina and saved the Master Ball. Well, that's what I was thinking about at the time. That's why I was pondering about it for so long. Is because catching the Giratina in their Master Ball really did not help me right now. It's helped me if I defeat the next gym. Then it's like, oh, Power Spike time. But at the moment, it's not actually doing anything for my chances. You still can't get the Heatran. I think Heatran's in the post game. I don't think it's... I think it's only the dogs and the lake Pokemon. Ay. Heatran is not even here? Really? No, he... No. No. Surely you're one guy in me. I'm not going to do that, Alpaca. You're trolling. Where am I going now, then? Let me think a sec. So I need to find the Raikou. Somewhere there is a Raikou. Where is the Raikou gonna be, man? Maybe if I was gonna hide a Raikou somewhere in the game. So Mount Coronet is the Entei. The Suicune was down here. So maybe... I'm convinced they should have been hiding it at the Fuego Ironworks. Maybe the Valley Windworks? That's kind of electric focused. But I don't think there's a secret area at the Valley Windworks, is there? Like in the mines at Oreburg or something? Where the fuck is this guy gonna be? Maybe up near Snowpoint? You can catch electric Pokemon around here, though. This feels very electric focused. Is that a shiny Drifblim? Why is it yellow? Did I already catch the Drifblim on this? I think I caught the Drifblim. If it's a shiny, though, I'm allowed to catch it. It's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. Same as last time. Yeah, it just had a yellow face because of its the yellow cross on its face usually. Ah, this could be a hidden area. Aha, we found it. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was an item hidden down there. Shockwave. So that was the TM for Thunderbolt as well, right? Which is actually a goated TM in terms of my... What do you call it? In terms of my coverage. I'm concerned we're still not going to be able to catch this thing. It's going to have a setup move, isn't it? It's going to have Calm Mind. They've all had Calm Mind. Hold on. Hold on. I've got a thought here. I've got a thought. Can I teach Calm Mind to the Uxie? We've got a game plan. We've got a game plan. Suddenly, out of nothing, there's a game plan. This Pokemon can learn Imprison. So if we teach it Calm Mind and then teach it Imprison, the Raikou will not be able to actually use the move Calm Mind. And that way, it won't be able to set up. Yo, I'm popping off with this strat. We can teach Imprison instead of Amnesia, sure. You know what? Why bother though? Why not have Imprison and Amnesia for this? I think this Pokemon is probably just Electric type, like nothing else. So let's teach Imprison instead of Psychic for now. We're obviously going to unteach that later on. And now... Oh yeah, we still need a damaging move. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we do have to get rid of Amnesia. That's fine though. Okay, let's get rid of... Actually, what if we just used another Pokemon to lower its health? Getting too complicated there, I think. Getting too complicated. Yeah, because Calm Mind also raises my special defense anyway. So we could just use Calm Mind for the same thing as Amnesia. Yeah, this is good. This is a fucking strat and a half. I think I've cooked with this one. I think I've actually fucking cooked. Are you proud of me, chat? We haven't popped off like this since the Mantike Uno reverse card. No? What? What? Why? Am I overlooking something? To be honest with you, I'm not really sure how Imprison works, but I think it works like this. Let me read it again. If the foe knows any move also known by the user, the foe is prevented from using it. Yeah. I'm fairly convinced this is going to work. Give the leftovers to them as well. I think we're good here. Guyao! Hold on a fucking second. Who's this? Hold on a fucking second. Why have we got Suicune, Entei, and Zapdos? What? Does Raikou not exist then? Or is it in a different place? I feel like, dude, I cooked with that strat. Didn't I cook with that strat? And then I got owned by the fact that it's not that Pokemon at all. Okay, well, there's no shot Zapdos has Calm Mind. Right? We do have speed. That's good to know. You hit a Thunder. Alright, fuck you. That's cringe. I'm gonna do a bit of damage to you. I'm dead to crit, obviously. But you're using Thunder, which is very unlikely to hit as well. Well, not very unlikely, but fairly unlikely, right? It's like 70%. Oh, and your special attack fell, and you fell asleep. Holy goated. Not dead to crit? Okay, now you're dead to crit. I think this is going to be a lot easier than those dumbass dogs. I forgot to use a quick ball. I'm so stupid. It used Roost, which doesn't make you go to sleep. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem with that. I Moonblast again. I Moonblast again. Ouch. That's a powerful move. Wow, that special attack drop is crazy. Okay, this we gotta get rid of this para. This para shit is so silly. Go parrot again. Okay, and now yawn. Okay, and now throw balls. It's gonna take us a while. It's definitely gonna take us a while. If he crits and it ignores his special attack drop, we could actually be in a bit of trouble. So I'm gonna throw out a full restore here. And a Moonblast? Or is he dead to crit? I think he might be dead to crit. Think he might be dead to crit. Oh, fuck off with the paralysis, man. Go for another yawn. Go for another yawn. Jesus Christ, we're here forever. We're actually going to be here forever. Okay, now start throwing Pokeballs again. Fucking Roost, bro. Fucking Roost. That's the crit we were playing around. Surely this is the one. Shoot! It was so close, too. Oh, fuck you. I'm worried about a crit. Well, we've now run out of attacking moves. So I guess we just keep throwing Pokeballs? Jesus Christ. I think I should probably swap Pokemon and start attacking this again. What do I attack it with, though? Probably want to hit it with a crunch, I think. Shouldn't be dead to a crunch, even a crit. That's not good. Now it's dead to a crunch crit, and it's not asleep. Let's put the Uxie back in and yawn again. Then go back out into the Garchomp. And then start throwing timer balls again. We're gonna end up PP stalling this thing by accident. Alright, for one last time. Let's yawn. Oh, fucking hell. Just get in the ball, bro. Do I risk a crunch? 1 in 16 chance of dying. But without it, it probably struggles itself to death. Well, now we've honestly got to catch it too. Otherwise, Struggle's going to let it die very, very quickly. Well, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Get in the ball, bro. Get in the ball. The unfortunate part is, this Pokemon's still not that useful for the electric gym. Because it's electric flying. But I'm happy to add Nutty Putty to the team. Does that mean that there are somewhere? Is there an Articuno up here somewhere? And if so, where's the Moltres? And also, if so, where the fuck is the Raikou? Oh, there was a Darkrai somewhere here as well, wasn't there? Where was the person asleep from the Darkrai? Oh, that was underneath us. This temple. Temple with the Regigigas. This guy's not going to be awake, though, is he? The Regigigas is not going to be awake. You can't catch him. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get me out of there. I think I could have died there. Holy shit. Running into a Weavile? How does this work again? Genius. I think I might be wasting my time here. But it's worth checking. I've got a good memory. Okay, yeah, I'm trolling. Okay. Where's the Articuno? If I was going to hide an Articuno, I would definitely hide it in this area. It's snowing. It's literally snowing. I see. We can only take your method of transport if we defeat the Elite Four. Nothing here. Maybe down here in Route 217 there's an Articuno? I think I just finessed that guy. Shit. This is the person who was complaining about the dark, right? Okay, we can't wake her up with the red chain. Surely there's some kind of hidden area in the snow here that has to do with an Articuno. Surely. Ah, fuck you. And now I've got a terrible move pool on this Pokemon. Come on, Snorunt. Live, Snorunt, live. Slightly concerned here. Okay. Actually, goated decision there to use Calm Mind instead of Moonblast, because otherwise I would have died to Avalanche, I think. Okay, what is going on here? I was so confident that there was going to be a hidden area right here with Articuno in it. And I'm incredibly wrong. Isn't Avalanche physical? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that Calm Mind, the special defense increase, saved me from dying. I meant that if I had attacked, Avalanche would have done twice as much damage. But you're right, I wouldn't have died to it anyway. Articuno shows up after releasing 4 Mons. Doubt. What about, like, up these rock climb areas? No way. You move so slowly through the snow. Level 55 Hariyama. Okay, we still just kill with Moonblast, though. Okay, and you just tried to use counter, so I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. You tied to the hail. What are you doing? Scary face as well. Okay, try using attacking moves next time. A mental herb. An HP up. Really, this only has items in it. This whole area only has items. You needed to get rock climb to get up here, and the only things in here were items. No Articuno to be fucking seen. Shit. Pile of swine. I don't think I need to be worried about anything. I'm going to set up with Calm Mind. And then I'm going to Moonblast. And then I'm just going to Moonblast again. And I kill. Okay. Okay, that was a very disappointing area, considering that you needed to use Rock Climb to get to it. I was hoping for a little more than that. I wonder if Articuno is in some other spot, though. I think I should probably use a heal on my Pokemon as well. I feel like I've spent the last 2 hours doing nothing. In fact, in some senses, going backwards. Oh, why the fuck am I using Calm Mind against a level 22 Pokemon? Just kill it, bro. You kind of did, yeah. I mean, I can tell. It feels like it. What is the level cap? 62. I know. I'm rapidly approaching it for no good reason. What if it was in the ice room? Nope. That was such a nice theory. Alright, well, there's got to be some shit in Mount Coronet somewhere, right? But we've already been to this spot. This spot is the area where we were told Heatran is, but he's not here. Okay, what about somewhere else in Mount Coronet then? What about further up Mount Coronet? So, like, clearly it's not in this direction for Mount Coronet. What if we went this way? And we... What if we continued going up Mount Coronet? And then at the top... Hey... That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Articuno. Okay, okay. That's what we're saying. Okay. This is gonna be an Articuno. It's not gonna know a setup move, I think, because this guy didn't. So, I think we could probably just run the Suicune as soon as we would kind of like Thunder Wave, to be honest. I think Thunder Wave is better than putting the Pokemon to sleep so many times. Where is T-Wave? It's around here somewhere. You can learn Thunder Wave? What about if I teach you to... Yeah, I mean, we do not want you in against the Ice Pokemon. Or you, actually. We don't have a great party against Ice. What if we used it instead of Yawn? Just for this encounter. I mean, maybe for future encounters as well. I'm not sure. Okay, this has got to be Articuno. Gaio? Yes, it is the Articuno. Okay. So it started to hail. We hit a Thunder Wave immediately. We paralyze it. Oh my god, it lands a Hurricane on me, even though that's a 70 accuracy move. It's a special attacker, so we should probably Calm Mind. We're not even dead to crit Thunder Wave, crit Hurricane. So I think we Calm Mind, Moonblast a couple times, and we're good to go. Oh, wait, maybe we should... Holy fuck, why am I calm-minded before I Moonblast? Insane behavior. Okay, not that bad, actually. Okay, so we could even Calm Mind another time? Yeah, we could Calm Mind again and still wouldn't be worried about the crit. In fact, we could even Calm Mind... What if we just Calm Minded to the point at which we think it would be dead to crit? So hold on. That was a 1.5x, and it did a quarter, I want to say. So if 1.5x is a quarter, then normally it's doing something like 17% of its health? Something like that. So then, if we're 2x, we're going to be doing about a third of its health. So we could afford to go up to... We could afford to Calm Mind 3, maybe even 4 times, I think. Let's Calm Mind 3 times and then hit it and see what happens. He's got Roost, so we'll get to mess around with the numbers a little bit. I overcooked. I overcooked slightly because now it's dead to crit constantly. I should have only Calm Minded twice. Whoopsie daisy. I also didn't use a quick ball again. Just completely wasting those. Let's heal. And then let's... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cycle my Pokemon out and back in again. So that we lose the Calm Mind bonus. And we can attack. Because I'm pretty sure an Air Slash here should not kill either. Okay, flinched. Flinches are great because it also saves the Articuno HP. Still not dead to Air Slash Crit. Okay, now it's dead to Air Slash Crit. So now we Calm Mind. We're not intending to attack, we're just using it for the defense boost. Fuck, I forgot about Roost. Okay, that's fine. We Air Slash. I think I'm misplaying this. It has Sheer Cold. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really, really bad. I need to be throwing balls ASAP. And ideally have a higher level Pokemon in against it. Like the Uxie. Because it has less chance of hitting against higher level Pokemon. I'm not sure how much one level difference makes, but I know it's something to do with the levels. I'm going to hit it one more time with Moonblast. Oh my... Wait. I sped that up so I didn't see what it said, but I think it said unaffected. Is that because I'm a higher level than it? I don't know what... I don't know what that said, but I think I might have outplayed it. It fails against higher level? I'm so fucking smart. That swap into the Uxie, insanely clutch to swap out the Suicune. I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one. Okay, we need to heal again. Yeah, we're unaffected. Okay, I'm going to Calm Mind another 2 times as well. Now if we Moonblast... well, actually, it might be dead to crit at this point. I'm going to Moonblast anyway. He was definitely dead to crit. That was incredibly risky. Get in the Ultra Ball. Get in the Ultra Ball, you motherfucker. Okay, now he's not dead to crit. Now we've run out of attacking moves. Bro, get in the ball. He's only got terrible moves, really. Like, eventually I think we're just going to whittle him down. He can't kill me with Sheer Cold. Hurricane misses very often. I'm just gonna be slightly worried about a crit here. I am thinking we should do a bit of damage to him, but we need to be keeping track of how many Sheer Colds he's used. He missed one on the Suicune. I've seen 2 failures on the Uxie. He might still have 2 in the back. I think we just keep throwing Pokeballs, even though I just don't want to lose a Pokemon to Sheer Cold. Fuck, he's struggling. Oh my god, he's out of PP already. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the para. The para is clutch. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This Pokemon's name? Suck my balls. Well, suck my ball. Okay, so we still have a couple of Pokemon that we can look for now. This party is still not great at tackling the next gym. I wonder if there's another part of Mount Coronet that might have the Raikou at it. I feel like the Raikou has got to be in Mount... Dude, it doesn't make any sense that the Raikou wouldn't be at the Valley Windworks, though.
In order to catch Articuno, you must save before the battle, because of course you'll mess up, then lull Articuno to sleep like the world's iciest toddler. Chip its HP down to 1 with false swipe, try not to accidentally obliterate it, and finally pelt it with Ultra Balls or Timer Balls until it gives up and joins your team out of sheer exhaustion.
Is that like the IGN guide to catching Articuno or something? Why are you looking for mons that are not good for the gym? Because these are the only mons available to me right now. Where is the Raikou gonna be? It's gotta be near the Valley Windworks, bro. The Valley Windworks is like the main area of electricity in the game. You're telling me they didn't put the electric Pokemon there? Doesn't make no sense. Also, where's the Moltres? They put the Entei? Why would they put the Zapdos and the Raikou in the same fucking place? Okay, well, fair point. But if they're not there together, where are they then? There might be some stuff around Oreburgh that you need rock climb to get to. I can't really remember. But maybe there's some shit like... maybe downstairs in Oreburgh Gate? It's amazing how many places I've been like, oh, that's gotta be where it is. And then... I mean, certainly not all of them have been correct, but I would say... Ooh, this is new. Oh, you're a trainer. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. What the hell are you doing with a Celebi? I'm still a lot of levels above you. But... I wouldn't say I'm not concerned. An Eevee. Giga Impact Eevee. Probably with adaptability or something as well. Togekiss. I think Moonblast might just not be a good idea here. What if I swapped out of the Uxie into the, like... What is this thing again? Fairy... Okay, what does it know? It knows Aura Sphere. It probably knows some, like, rock-type move as well. Actually, not sure what I should go for here, but I think I go into the Zapdos. That's actually doing quite a bit of damage. And I've got such a dire moveset on this thing. Oh no. Oh, back into the Uxie, bro. Back into the Uxie. Save me, save me. Ah! I got crit. He's lowered my special attack by 2 times already. Fuck this, I'm calm minding. What a slap battle. Thankfully I landed the crit before they did. Okay. 369. Thank you, Wild Souls. You think there'll be enough encounters for that? That is wishful thinking of you, but I appreciate it. Found a light clay and a focus punch, and that's it. Not exactly the most useful area in the world. That's the only thing that was down here. Huh. I wonder, is there like a rock climb spot back here somewhere? I don't think so. No? Alright, let's go through Oraberg, I guess. And see if we can find anything around here. We're looking for like hidden areas that you can only get to with surf or rock climb. Preferably rock climb, because surf we did get quite a while back. Nope. Oh, this is Route 207 now. That's a different area, really. What about the mountain under Cycling Road? Could be something there. Yeah, this mine's got nothing going on. Also, why would you hide a Raikou or a Moltres or anything here? I don't think it makes any sense. What if it was over here? What if it was... What if it was in this part of Mount Coronet? Ah! Hold on. Absolutely could be in this part of Mount Coronet. Oh no, I've already been here, haven't I? God, we're using everything. Every max repel. Yeah, what was the purpose of getting to this area? Oh, this was just to scale Mount Coronet, wasn't it? This was to go further up. Oh my god. And then this. Aha! This is a different area. Aha! We haven't been here before. Not since we got rock climb. Oh baby. Oh baby. There we go. 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 Okay, I'm gonna piss, and then when I come back, we're catching this sucker. Okay, we don't know what Pokemon we're running into here, but I think we're good to go. We have Thunder Wave. I'm assuming this is the Moltres, because this is where I would put the Moltres. But it could be the Raikou, and I think we'd be fine with either of those. An Electrifying Piercing Glaze. Okay, so it's the Raikou. The game plan for the Raikou is to imprison it. But I also want to yawn it instead of Thunderwave. Or maybe... In this game, can you Thunderwave electric types? I think you can in this gen. Okay. Alright, here's the Raikou. So... Let's immediately imprison. Annoying. Ouch. Ouch, I've been paralyzed. Ouch, I can't move. Fuck you. You have Rain Dance, which means you're always going to land Thunder. I stopped you from using Calm Mind, though. Now we're going to hit a T-Wave on you. Okay. So now, we should use a Hyper Potion. It got full parried. I think we should also use the Paralyze Heal. But it might be a bit stupid because I think the chances of us getting hit by Para Thunder are really, really high. Alright, now what do we do? Now do we Calm Mind? Let's hit a Moonblast and see how much damage it does. So, a quarter? About? That does nothing. Okay, so he has Rain Dance, Thunder, Aura Sphere, and I think he probably has... Yeah, I mean, I think he has Calm Mind as well. Otherwise, probably Imprison would have failed instead of going off. Do I Calm Mind here? Hold on. So, 25% is 1x. 1 point... So that means 50%. I would do about half of his health here. Let's say 51% is 2x. So if we click Calm Mind, we have to be worried about 3x. Because that would be the crit. Which is 75% or over. So if we Calm Mind right now, he might be dead to crit. So I'm just going to Moonblast instead. Yeah, he was definitely going to be dead to crit there if we had done that. So, I think now that we've stopped him from being able to Calm Mind... Oh my god, we forgot to buy more balls. That's a problem. Especially because I didn't use a quick ball at the start. Fuck this stupid monkey emote. Okay, we just got to throw Ultra Balls. We just got to throw Ultra Balls and hope that they land. The fact that he can't use Calm Mind, I think means that we've basically got this fight locked down. Thunder's missing. How did Thunder miss? Oh, because Rain Dance is over. Okay, now Thunder is able to hit, or is guaranteed rather to hit. He's doing 60 damage with a Thunder, so I'm going to heal here. The full powers are coming in clutch. Jesus Christ, man. He may be out of Thunder. Starting to get worried about PP here. Very much getting concerned about PP here. Okay, still had a Thunder in the back pocket. Sneaky. Ah, fuck, I thought that was it. I used a Dusk Ball. Why did I use a Dusk Ball? Because I've run out of Ultra Balls. We're not catching this thing. I think I save my timer balls and try to do a bit of damage to him. I've calm-minded a couple times though, so I'm going to swap into something that can resist the fighting attack. Let's swap into Nutty Putty. Yeah, we'll swap into Nutty Putty. And then we'll do a little bit of damage to him with Thunder. See, I don't know. Even if he resists that, that's still going to do a lot of damage, actually. Maybe that was stupid. 110 plus stab bonus. Like 165. Halved. 80. Honestly, I don't feel good about attacking him with that. I think that's a bad idea. Okay, I think I fucked that one up. I think I should be going into... Do I have anything lower than 80 base power to hit him with, though? I mean, this is 80 non-stab. So it's just 80. But that's basically the same as... I mean, it's slightly less damage than Thunder. That's 80. I've kind of built my party with too many attacking moves. Or like good attacking moves. I've got nothing to do a small amount of damage with. Okay, here's another thing. We could go into the Raikou. Sorry, we could go into the Uxie. We could imprison so he can't use Calm Mind. We could cause him to struggle once. We then swap out of the Uxie so that the imprison is lifted. He then is forced to spam Calm Mind 20 times, giving us an opportunity to hit him on lower HP. I think that's our best option. Oh my god, he still has a Thunder. We're worried about crit here a little bit. I'm going to heal. I should have just brought more Pokeballs, bro. Okay, there's Calm Mind. Let's imprison. He still has an Aura Sphere to work with. Let's use Calm Mind ourselves. Calm Mind again. When's he gonna hit himself? Bro, he's still got fucking thunders and shit. Bro, he's got moves for days. He's nowhere near struggling. Can you struggle one time? There it is. There's the struggle. Okay. Now we swap into genuinely anybody. Why did you struggle again? What? You could have used Karma. Is that not how that works? He had 20 PP of Calm Mind. What? Why would that not work? I don't understand. He had to select a move with the previous Mon because it was disabled. The turn started with Uxie out. Oh, I thought I was cooking. I fucking burned it. I burned it to the ground. Fuck. Don't celebrate.
Haven't caught a stream in a while. Glad to see you are sticking to your roots of poor Pokemon play.
I don't think that's poor. I think that's there's a small knowledge problem there, But I think the general idea was like high level. It was a high level Pokemon idea, not replicated well, not executed well. That was 100% poor. It was not 100% poor. It was a tiny, tiny little knowledge problem in an otherwise excellent strategy. Fuck. Bro has no more money for Pokeballs even? I mean, I've got some. I can buy 12 timer balls, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't even have any Pokemon to go and catch. I've got one Moltres. That's it. I don't even want the Moltres, bro. The only other mon available right now is Celebi, so you might want to progress. Actually, though, Celebi would go crazy, wouldn't it? Having a Grassmon in the electric gym? That actually sounds like... That sounds incredible. Wait, where's the Moltres then? Moltres is later. Why the fuck are 3 of the dogs and 2 of the birds here, but the Moltres isn't? Moltres is in Victory Road. Oh my god. I don't think you can catch the Reggies in this game, can you? I think you have to trade them in from Gen 3. Is it better to get 42 Ultra Balls, or is it better to get 12 Timer Balls? It's got to be better to get 42 Ultra Balls. Has to be. These hacks make every Pokemon in the Pokedex available? Oh, well then where the fuck are the Reggies? You can, but you don't have the requirements to catch them. Right, okay. Because you need like a bloody Relicanth at the front of your party and then a fucking Wailord at the back or whatever it is. Well, I guess we're just going to have to do it with this 6. We're just going to have to go and bloody well do it with this 6. But I'm going to teach them some better moves before we go. Okay. I think you want Psychic instead of Imprison. And then I think... well, you're an interesting one, because I don't know what we want to teach you. Genuinely no idea what we want to teach you. The man who can learn everything. And yet I don't know what we should teach him. If we're going into an electric type gym, what are we expecting to run into? Maybe like a Lantern with Volt Absorb? Maybe a... something that can deal with ground type Pokemon. So like, is there an electric ice Pokemon? Don't think so. Electric grass Pokemon? I don't think... Well, I mean, maybe it exists, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Electric grass. Or maybe electric... how else are they going to deal with ground? Maybe they have like air balloons or something? What other big electric Pokemon are there? Like an Ampharos? Ampharos is really good. Ampharos might even have dragon typing in this game. What are some other good electric Pokemon that would have coverage against what they're weak to? The thing is, electric's kind of strange because it's only weak to ground. And then what is ground weak to? Water? So I imagine they'll have a Lantern. Actually, Raichu can learn Surf. Maybe it's a Raichu with Surf. That would be funny. Maybe like a Magnezone that knows Magnet Rise? Possibly. I would throw one of those on a team. Oh yeah. Like an Electabuzz that knows Ice Punch. That could be really good. Yeah. Okay. But against all of those Pokemon, what are we doing? I mean, I guess a Fire Punch is kind of good against the Magnezone. Dragon Rush being 75 power is so shit. I'm gonna learn Fire Punch instead. What can the Suicune learn? Aurora Beam. Have I already got Ice Beam? No, I've got Blizzard instead. To be honest, Ice Beam might be better than either of these. But all good. We definitely need some better moves on this guy. He's a special attacker, right? Yeah, they're both special attackers. But not absolutely horrible. Oops. Not absolutely horrible if we have to teach them physical attack. Ancient Power is interesting. Okay, then what if we got rid of... Oh, yeah, Discharge instead of Thunder? Is there a condition to make Zap Cannon always hit? It's Lock-On, isn't it? But then if you're using Lock-On into Zap Cannon, that's got the same expected value as just using like a 60 base power move twice. So you'd have to use it at least 3 times for it to be... Or you'd have to attack with Zap Cannon at least twice for it to be worthwhile. And does Lock-On apply... Josh, you have a Thunderbolt TM? Oh yeah, I do. Forgot about that. But, I mean, we could... The thing that's somewhat interesting is that we could actually go for Rain Dance and Thunder. And then it would help our water Pokemon as well. But we don't want to do that in an electric gym. That's just stupid. Oh, then again. You know what? I am gonna teach this guy Rain Dance. Because then I can also teach him Hurricane. Yeah, I'm gonna teach him Rain Dance. Because then I can teach him Hurricane as well. And I think then he's got a really nice moveset. I mean, it's not like he has Drizzle. We still have to waste a turn setting up Rain Dance in the first place. But then he's hitting 110 power Hurricanes, 110 power Thunders. Seems pretty fucking good. And he's setting up potentially for our water Pokemon afterwards. It seems quite nice. Where's Thunderbolt? What is that? Is Thunderbolt just simply better even than Thunder in the Rain? No, it's still 90. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. However. Oh no, it's a special move, and we don't want special moves on you. Thunderbolt on you seems like it'd be quite nice, though. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce out here. Let's have a look at the Articuno. You've got a Prio Ice Shard. I think we might get some value out of that. We might get some value out of ancient power as well. Ice beam's fucking goated. Wait, hold on. Am I an idiot? Does this thing have hail as its... No, it doesn't. So this thing does not automatically create hail, which means Blizzard is actually not that great. So I think we were correct there to teach Ice Beam. But maybe we should have also... Does Hurricane always hit in the hail as well? Or is Hurricane only guaranteed to hit in the rain? Why is he bringing 3 flying types and a water type to an electric gym? Because I have nothing else. Because I have nothing else, bro. Okay, so we don't actually have a flying type move on our Articuno. Okay. Cool, cool. Very good, very good. This team is fucking ass. I'm sorry. This team, specifically for what we're about to go up against, is ass. Give the magnet to you. Give the... Where's the water stuff? Mystic water to you. And then give the... Where's the thing? Where's the muscle band? Where did the muscle band disappear to? There it is. Give that to you. And then give the leftovers to the Articuno. Does that make any sense? I think Articuno is very fragile. Whatever. I think this team is butts. I think losing the... Honestly, the Manaphy wasn't even the game changer, because the Manaphy is going to be terrible at the next... Or would have been terrible at the next gym as well. Who's the person that could have carried us through this gym? It could still be the Garchomp, to be fair. But what other Pokemon have we lost recently that would have been amazing at this gym? In terms of Pokemon that we've lost recently, I don't know. I would advise you to use the Honey Tree for your Route 222 encounter. Are you trolling me? I can't tell if I'm getting trolled right now. Giratina sweep off coolness unknown? Alone? Well, yeah, that's true, but... Oh, this is Valor Lake. Wait, why is there a portion of Valor Lakefront still here? No item. PP up. I love it when my PP up. Who are you? You look like a trainer. Well, we got past you. Ah, there's an item down there. We should probably go and get it. Full restore. Okay. Actually kind of useful. Okay, repel wore off. We found a Carbos. when I'm a Italian mafia member and we discovered the getaway vehicle. We found a car, boss. I don't know if these guys are trainers. So bad it rolled back to being good. Good, good, good. I really want to avoid these people. The Pikachu fan club. Can you like give me a Pikachu for free? What? I swear one of these guys is just going to be like a dude in a suit. Oh, if I was designing this person's house, I would have one of these people just be a dude in a suit being like, shh, I'm blending in. Bika, 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 Pikachu. I don't know whether I'm a genius or an idiot. That's fucking funny, man. That's fucking funny. I didn't think it'd be a trainer, though. I didn't realize I'd have to fight them. Oh my god. Is that a physical attack? Wild charge? We actually have to be a bit worried about XP conservation here. We outspeed. Pika. I'll need a lot more practice to become a real Pikachu. Do you think that's how that happens? You have to win fights with Pikachu in order to become Pikachu? I think I should not have this guy at the front of my party, because I think he's going to end up over-leveling the Uxie. Imagine losing the run to that fight. I would never be able to recover. I dreamt that a trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. Well, keep dreaming, headass. Flanking Fred, thank you for the 31 months.
Every talent on screen. But every time I saw you or heard your voice, I got reminded of your horrible Pokemon skills and had to turn it off. Plus, you're bald.
Yeah, that's a big problem, honestly, isn't it? That is a big problem. Dude, I hate ruining events for people because they just have to think about my Pokemon feeding. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Flanking Fred. So sorry about that. Okay, do I have a repel active? No. Okay, where is the fucking honey tree? That quick ball might be useful. That full restore, definitely useful. Okay, you look like a mandatory fight. Okay, that's fine. We can handle one of those. I love this song. Does anyone know what the name of this song is? It's such a vibe. Such a slow BPM with like a nice minor key. Is it a minor key? Maybe it's like a pentatonic or some shit. I don't know. The song is called You're Gonna Lose This Fight? I don't think so. Bro's leading with a Pelipper. I think I'm good. Speaking of which, he's led Pelipper and he's got Rain active. I'm going into this guy. Okay, we're getting outsped, but I don't give a fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe I should have given a fuck? Gastrodon. Okay, Gastrodon is 4x weak to grass. But we don't have any grass. So I think we want to go into another flying Pokemon here, probably. I think we could just get away with going into Loud Benny. Amnesia? Increased special defense. I think I'd Dragon Dance. Because this guy's not going to increase his physical defense. He used Counter. Oh my god, we're gonna have to 6x and kill him in one. If he has a focus sash, we're fucked. This would be so troll. This would be so fucking troll if this Gastrodon was built with Amnesia Focus Sash counter. It's called Spotted in brackets Sailor. Thank you, Icy Turtles. I think I'm gonna extreme speed to break its sash now before I set up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck no, bro. Oh no 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 no. The thought process was, we'll attack him. I was playing around a non-existent focus sash. I thought to myself, if he does have a focus sash and I +6 Dragon Dance, then I'm dead. If I attack him early before I've set up properly, then the counter won't kill me. They're not that evil to put a sash on. Yeah. That was fucking stupid. That was an insane overthink. I should have just gone +6/+6 and then killed. Oh, this run is looking more and more dead by the minute. Don't get demotivated, the thing would have died? No, it wouldn't. What do you mean? It wouldn't have died. If I had +6/+6 the Dragonite, it wouldn't have died. It would have killed the Gastrodon. Wouldn't it? Fucking owned, dickhead.
It's crazy you're throwing for content and it's not even making good YouTube shorts clips.
Gastrodon can learn Ice Beam. Okay, well I didn't know that either. Poliwrath. Sheer Gold? Okay. Put the Nutty Putty in? It's weak. Put Uxie in. No. Put the Suicune in. Ah, oh, God. Okay, what are we doing here? What is the win con? Air Slash. That's a lovely win con. Okay. Fuck you, Cellaluther. Fuck you. Fuck you, prick. Fuck you. Honestly, tragic, man. Do I want to go back and heal? No. I'm gonna... You're telling me use this honey tree. Okay, here's my encounter. Why would you do this to me? Actually, this isn't bad for the next gym. This is actually pretty good for the next gym. I'm on board with this, actually. I'm on board with this. I am on board. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's hit you with a psychic. You're not a poison type, are you? I'm gonna hit you with a Moonblast just in case you're a poison type. I don't think you are, though. Oh, shit. That wasn't even a crit? That wasn't even a crit? How? How? How the fuck? How the fuck have I gotten away with that? That's crazy. Oh my fucking god, get in the ball, bro. Get in the ball. I thought it would, I mean, it's level 54. It has no spadef. I didn't know that. Tangler is very physically defensive. So it's actually not that good to bring into the next gym then. Because most of the electric Pokemon are going to be special attackers. Okay, we caught it. 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 Crazy that that's the name of the Tangler. If I get hit with some like big rival fight here, I'm gonna be... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually not taking the risk, man. I'm not taking... But then it's a bigger risk to try to come back in this direction. No, it's not. Wow, maybe it is. I don't give a shit. I've got to go back. I have to go back. I wanted the tree because there was a 10% chance of getting a Snorlax. What were the other encounters on that route, though? Let me have a look. The other encounters on the route were... Chatot, Delcatty, Electabuzz, Fluffy, Floatzel, Heracross, Luxio, Mr. Mime, Octillery, Remoraid... Whelmer, Wailord if you surf. I mean... yeah, not... But some in there that would not have helped at all for the next gym. Okay. Tangler, we've got to get you out of the dead box. I know you are expecting to die immediately, because that's what happened to the Dragonite. How did we kill the Dragonite before we ever used it? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. We also have a Mesprit. I think the Mesprit is going to end up being better than the Suicune in this next gym. It's kind of tragic, but honestly, is the Suicune better than the Articuno? It just feels insane to have either of these Pokemon in the next gym. They're both shit. For electric gyms, I mean... I'm going to keep them for now, because, you know, we don't know. We might have a rival fight or something before we start gearing up. But I am not feeling good. I don't think we've got a very good... Ah, this needs like a grass stone or something, does it? Where's the grass stone? We don't have a grass stone. Where do we get a grass stone from? Probably from Veilstone City. You had it there? What? Oh, is it called the leaf stone, not a grass stone? Oh. Huh. It needs to know ancient power. Oh. Okay, didn't know that. I knew that about the Mammoth Swine. I didn't know that about the Tangrowth. It's a good job that this guy doesn't require heart scales, because the amount I've been making use of his services is unbelievable. Actually, maybe don't get rid of Tickle. To be honest though, what do I get rid of? Let's get rid of Ring Out, I guess. But I'm not sure what moveset this thing should have. We'll have a look at its stats when we evolve it. Oh, I didn't look at its stats. Alright, we have Tangrowth. It is a special attacker. So what do we want? What do we want on this thing? Do we want some kind of sleep powder on it? Maybe. Do we want Giga Drain? Maybe. Is sleep powder better than Stun Spore or something? Is putting the Pokemon to sleep better than having speed control? Probably. Probably. So I think we probably want to get rid of Power Whip. And then, do we want Giga Drain? Its special defense is not good, is it? It's a physical tank. Maybe we get rid of Tickle and teach Giga Drain? Yeah, I think we should. Maybe he can learn Ancient Power or something as... sorry, not Ancient Power. Earth Power or something as well. Do I have Earth Power? No. I mean, is it worth... Because we're going into an electric gym, teaching it Earthquake anyway? Maybe I teach it Earthquake instead of Leaf Storm for now? Or instead of... Leaf Storm is going to do a lot of damage though, isn't it? It might be a good idea to have like an all-out attack. I don't know. When do you use Ancient Power? Against flying type Pokemon? Maybe? Against bugs and flying type Pokemon that threaten me because I'm grass? And why would you do that? Just got back from my wedding. Has he made any progress? Oh, what wedding, Thaler? Were you getting married? Or was somebody you know? Okay, let's get rid of Ancient Power then. My wife left me? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Taylor May. You got abandoned at the altar? Alright, let's get rid of Ancient Power. You guys know best. You guys always know best. Okay. Right, now let's make the long, grueling run back in that direction. Meow. Meow. I'm so speedy. Meow. Okay, hold on. This is where we have to kind of lock in a little bit. Hold. Hold. And we're through. Nice. That was actually really, really quick to get back here. If I had to describe Sunny Shore... Yeah, okay. Jeff has been bored recently. People get up to no good if they have too much time on their hands. What the fuck is Jeff up to? Oh, shit. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? That's presumably Jeff. Your Pokemon are secure inside their Pokeballs, but there's no masking their aura of serious toughness. Oh, this is Slime. He's so fucking bald. He looks naked, man. Has he got any clothes on at all? He's got no shirt on, at least. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this town's gym leader. He's lost his enthusiasm lately. Okay. I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion. I'll give it my best. I'll give it a good old shot. Oh, it's this city. I remember this one. Yeah, okay. First of all, let's put a miracle seed on this guy. Then... I don't know. I don't really have a second idea. Let's talk to the people in here. Okay. We could buy more items, but I want to check in people's houses and shit. The Underground Man in Eterna and the Icarus of Canalave are related. Ah, a trio of dedicated diggers. Okay. I don't think any of these people are doing anything interesting. Okay. What is this? Sunny Shore Market? A collection of the world's seals? Ah, I don't think I want seals, though. Hold on. Which Pokemon have I not killed the longest? The Garchomp. Nope. Okay, fuck you. I don't know what seals do. I've got no clue. I think all of this stuff is nonsense. Okay, so we could get an encounter here, couldn't we? Okay, so we could... Do we surf or do we fish? Last time we fished and it was kind of goated. So I think we're gonna fish. The thing is, if I'm fishing or surfing, I'm not going to get a good Pokemon for this gym. Because it's electric. So, is Starmie one of the better Pokemon that I can catch here? That's the big question. I think if we were going for a dupe, we would rather have a dupe Gyarados, wouldn't we? Not for this gym, but like overall. I think we'd rather have a Magikarp. So I think if the game plan is to catch something that isn't going to be useful for this gym anyway, we can get a Lantern here. I have no idea. I don't know if you can get... I don't think you can get Lanterns in this game. I haven't seen anyone with a Lantern all game. I thought you could, but I haven't seen anyone with one. Where's the old rod? Is the old rod the thing that guarantees you a Magikarp? If I catch like a fucking Finyon, I'm gonna be pissed. Bollocks. Bollocks, we got a Krabby. Okay, well, that's our encounter. Yeah, I mean, a Lantern with Volt Absorb would be astonishingly good here, but like I say, I haven't even seen one in the game. Kingler is actually pretty decent. I don't believe anything you've ever told me, Alpaca. You are in here constantly one-guying. Constantly trolling. Kingler has an insane attack stat. Okay, okay. Okay. You're 3 hard boiled... Oh my god, we can't fit that. 3 boiled eggs. Oh my god, we can't even fit eggs. 3 boiled egg. 3 boiled egg. But this Pokemon is not going to be useful for this gym. Like 100% this Pokemon is not useful for this gym. But okay, we caught a Krabby. Now we have another encounter here in Route 223. Ah, I wonder, hold on. 223. I wonder if there are any grass things here. Like if we throw on a... If we throw on a Max Repel... I wonder if we can get past this area to a patch of grass that's in the same route. What the fuck? I've got a Max Repel on. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. The level 60 Tentacruel just burst out of the water, threatening to drag me to the briny depths like the Kraken its fucking self. Oh, God. Well, it's a dupe, so we can run away from it. And I think we should. You can get level 60 Tentacruels just fucking chilling in the water here. Ah, bollocks. Bollocks. Yeah, I don't really want to be doing these trainer fights. I'll be real with you. Shit. I guess I'll use Rain Dance then. Actually, Thunder can hit people while they're in the air, can't it? That's so funny. Oh, dominated. Goodbye. Is Whiscash a ground type Pokemon though? I think it is. Something in my head saying Whiscash a ground type. Why the fuck do you know Dragon Dance? Why do you know Dragon Dance and special attack moves? Whiscash would go kind of crazy as well, actually. It would probably... maybe not. Blastoise. I think we can just Giga Drain again. Whiscash cosplay when? I could do a sick Whiscash, actually, couldn't I? Oh my god, I was dead to crit both of those times. Oh, maybe not both. Maybe only the second time? I think both times, though. We're expertly finessing these trainers. Dude, this goes on forever. Longest fucking brute in the game. Ah. Okay, it just leads to the Pokemon League. So you have to get a water encounter in Route 223. There's no way around it. Okay. Well, then in that case, let's just try to find a good Pokemon then, I guess. We still don't want to fight the trainers. But... Oh! Bollocks. A Lapras is an ice type. I think I need to be worried here that I'm about to get hit with an ice move. Sure, let's go into the Uxie. There's an Avalanche. Hit back with a Psychic. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I forgot entirely about the Future Sight. I forgot entirely about the Future Sight attack. Sorry, I've got another one in the box. Fuck me, man. That is terrible. Yeah, we have a Mesprit. Unbind speed up. It's just instinct. Oh my god, getting hit by the Mega Horn as well. Actually, that didn't do very much. Mega Horn missed. I go for an Air Slash. Flinch chances? Oh my god, that's going to do a bit of damage. Actually, not very much. Beautiful flinch. Nice. Okay, that was a really annoying Aspas. Lapras. What the fuck? It's because my Pokemon's called Aspas, and Lapras sounds a bit like it. My brain just malfunctioned. I think we can Air Slash again here. We hurt ourselves. If we get crit, it would have been a problem. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, we've been having a miserable time of things today. Don't hit yourself. That didn't even kill. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh my god, what a failure that fight was. Okay, Repel wore off, which is fine because we do want an encounter here. We don't want to run into a fucking level 60 Tentacruel, though. Maybe we want the Tentacruel. I think ideally we want a Gyarados, though. If it's going to be a dupe, I think we should hold out for the Gyarados. If I run, I don't think I make it because I'm too slow. And I think this thing is about to hit me with a poison type move. I think I'm in trouble. Okay, it was going to hit me with a grass type move. Now, obviously, we don't want the Gyarados in the electric gym. Fishing is the only way to get a Gyarados. Okay, alright. Obviously, we don't want the Gyarados in the electric gym, but we just want the Gyarados generally. Ooh, it's a Drizzle Pelipper. Hold on. Hold on, Drizzle Pelipper might actually... Like, we might be able to build an Elite Four strat around Drizzle Pelipper. Lead Drizzle Pelipper, we have Thunder in the back. We have a Suicune. We have Hurricane. I think the Drizzle Pelipper might end up being key to our chances of being able to win through the Elite Four. Because you're allowing which dupes in your run? I'm allowing the option of catching dupes if you run into them, yeah. Why are you talking about the Elite Four, brother? You not get past the next gym? How about, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you kindly. I think I'm making it. I think I'm making it. Okay, we caught the Pelipper. Okay, this is called I Love My PC. I love my PC. I love my Pelipper child. What? Didn't realize that I was on the exact tile that she would spin and see me at. Seeking, we can just hit with a Giga Drain as well. Ouch, that's a bug type move. Not stab, but it's a very high base power bug type move. Oh my god, ouch. All good though. Corsola. Is Corsola rock type as well? I think it might be water rock. Oh, no, I'm faster than it somehow too. Just EV training, no worries. Yeah. Accidentally EV training. How do we get over there? Jesus Christ, don't hit me with a hurricane, man. Getting whacked by a level 60 hurricane. Fuck that noise. Why am I even surfing back? Why am I not just flying? What am I doing? Just fly back to Sunny Shore City. What's wrong with me? Did we kill another Pokemon while I was gone? Yes. Don't worry though, I have its exact twin in the box. Apparently the Uxie's better, but you know, we work with what we've got. Okay. What did I just catch? I just caught the Pelipper and the Krabby. Yeah. I think those are some of our last encounters that we have available in the whole game. Or at least, certainly before the gym. What happened to the Dragonite? I fucking killed it. I fucking killed it. Can I beat this gym with these Pokemon? What is The best... Ah, man, if we were able to use this guy, it would be a different story. It'd be an entirely different story. Thoughts on I'm allowed to use the Giratina in the gym fight because that's where you're allowed to overlevel the Pokemon. Thoughts on me cheating? Yeah, none of my Pokemon are great in this gym except for the Garchomp. The others are all having kind of a bad time. I think we might be at the end of our rope. I think this is the last... I think this is the final hurrah. I think we've got to a point in the game where we've just run out of too many Pokemon. We killed too many of them. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the rock that I'm seeing through the transparent floor. I see. Found a Thunderstone. Don't know what that does. Hyper Beam. Ugh. It's possible that it is possible that I have a power herb. I can't remember in my bag. He was a brilliant student, as I recall. What happened to him? Yeah, well, unfortunately, he became the leader of Team Galactic. My husband is a sailor. Ayo. Ayo. Please visit and tell me stories about your travels. Can we get in the bed? No? All good. I'll tell you bedtime stories, though. Now, you have such a good-looking sprite that I'm worried you're a member of the Elite Four who's gonna fucking batter me. What's going on? He hasn't come back yet. When he does, you know what you've got to do. Okay, well, where is he? Where is this guy? Normally they give you a task to complete. I think I've looked around the whole place, haven't I? Oh, maybe I didn't go to the lighthouse or something. Did I skip the lighthouse? I can't even remember. Yeah, I think I did. How'd you get to the lighthouse? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Did I go down here, down this way? Yeah, I did. The gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city's power needs. Aha, this must be it. Ah, please don't challenge me to some kind of fight. I'm not ready. So you're the latest trainer, Clint. You're the latest trainer, Clint. What's that? Your name's Lugwug. Since you're already shorter than me, if I find you to be weak too, me and the other mods are dipping. We're all done with clearing up chat, so we don't need to be here. Okay. I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal. Thousands of 12-year-old... thousands of 12-year-olds and no mods to stop them. Okay. Josh took a look through the binoculars. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the Pokemon League, huh? Oh, dude, that's great. I love how far away you can see with the binoculars. I think someone vandalized them. I think somebody vandalized them. Yeah, it's just a bit foggy today, I think. Okay. I suspect we are going to need to rely super heavily on this Garchomp. I also suspect that, like the other gyms in the game, there is going to be an anti-sweeper Pokemon at the front of the party. That is almost always how they build these teams. Can I learn Swords Dance on the Garchomp? Yes, I can. I think we've got to do that. I think maybe we get rid of Fly. Maybe we get rid of Crunch, I'm not sure. Crunch be easier to get rid of, to be honest. He's not going to have any Ghost Electric types. Oh, unless he has Rotom. But I don't think he's going to have Rotom. They don't tend to have legendaries. Although they did just bring a Zapdos into the most recent fight, so maybe they're going to start to have legendaries. Anyway, the Rotoms are not even Ghost type unless he's using the basic ones, so... But then what is Fly good against? Grass? I can't for the life of me even think of a Grass Electric Pokemon. I mean, again, apart from Rotom. But other than that, I don't know any Grass Electric types. What else is good against Bug? Bug Electric? I think there are some Bug Electrics on there. That, like, Spider, the Electric Spider Pokemon. I think that's a Bug Electric. So maybe we do keep Fly and we get rid of Crunch. But then the question is, what do we... If we think they're going to lead with a Pokemon, I think if I was building an electric gym, I would make the lead Pokemon use Thunder Wave to cut the speed of whatever you're leading with so that you can't sweep. That would be my game plan, building a team like this. I'd lead with a T-Wave Pokemon. I mean, to be honest, like quite a few of his Pokemon might have T-Wave, and quite a lot of his Pokemon might have moves, you know, Thunderbolts, Thunder, all of that kind of stuff that could just paralyze you anyway. So, probably an incredible time to have a Cherry Berry on the Garchomp. If I have one. I have one Cherry Berry. So we give the Garchomp a Cherry Berry. We're worried about him having, like, Air Balloon, Magnet Rise, these kind of moves. Yeah. What else? I mean, that's it, really. There aren't many electric Pokemon with Levitate. I guess he could have like a Zapdos, but then we have Rock Climb for that. I think we're doing okay to just try to set up the Garchomp. Who can I actually set up on though? I think instead of the Cherry Berry, actually, maybe I should be just Paralyze Healing after I set up Swords Dance. Your Garchomp is going to die to a Pikachu or an Electivire clicking Ice Punch, calling it now. I don't think Pikachu can learn that, can he? I think Pikachu can learn Surf. I would not be surprised if some of them have water coverage, absolutely. Electivire could absolutely have Ice Punch, yeah. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, don't you? Yeah, what do you want anyway? No need to worry. Let chance do what it does. Okay. What brings you to Sunyshore? You're completing your gym challenge? Good luck. Alright. Thank you. You seem like a fairly useless NPC. He's finally come back. He seemed to be feeling upbeat too. Okay. Can you get out of the way? I've got a reward for you. It's a TM. What is this? Oh, Slime is going to the Pokemon League. TM 50, I think he just gave me. overheat. I'm really feeling bad about my team. I think as soon as the Garchomp gets walled by, like... It's not even going to get walled. What's going to happen is I'm going to do a lot of damage to something. It's probably going to have a fuck-ass Focus Sash or something like that, and then it's going to hit me back with an Ice Fang, and I'm going to die. That's almost certainly what's going to happen in this fight. And then once that happens, I think I'm shit out of luck. Maybe you're the key. Maybe I should be leading with this, throwing out a sleep powder, and then using it to set up the Garchomp. Is that crazy? Land asleep. So what happens? We land asleep. We swap into the Garchomp. Opponent uses their sleep turn as we swap. So then they can just wake up immediately. But more likely we get off a few free Swords Dances. What I'd love is like agility as well. I don't think I have the TM for agility though. Do I? Maybe I do. No. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to send it and hope for the best. I need to look at my Mesprit's moveset though. We're a plus speed minus special attack Pokemon. So we're actually a physical attacking Mesprit. That's so strange. What can we actually do with this Mesprit that's going to make it useful here? We're going to have to look at our TMs. What can we do with this Mesprit to make it useful? Well, we can teach it Earthquake, for starters. Possibly. We could maybe turn it into a setup Pokemon, teach it Calm Mind. That doesn't seem bad. I mean, I know that I just said it's a physical attacker, but teach it Calm Mind and try to get it to set up? What if we taught someone Toxic as like a cheese strat as well? We could sack an Articuno just to get a Toxic off. But then, I mean, what are we doing? Heal stalling afterwards? The Tangrowth is the tankiest, yeah. Maybe instead of the Leaf Storm. Yeah, let's do it. I think Toxic's more of a win con potentially than Leaf Storm is. I don't think Ice Beam's going to be useful here. Light Screen is interesting. I feel like Light Screen could be really good as well. But again, we'd be teaching it to the Tangrowth because I think we want to lead Tangrowth. And I think we've just got too many moves on the Tangrowth at that point. Oh, you can't even learn it anyway. Fuck it. Oh, you can't... The Mesprit can't actually learn Earthquake. Flamethrower. I just don't think we're going to run into grass Pokemon here. I think we're more likely, if anything, to run into water Pokemon. We might actually want to save... Ah, fuck. We might want to save the Tangrowth in the back and bring it out as a specific counter to any water electric Pokemon like Lantern. Because otherwise, if damage happens to the Tangrowth early and we swap into the Garchomp, we're not going to be able to safely swap back into the Tangrowth to deal with that, and the Garchomp just gets walled. Okay, but at that point, maybe we could pivot through the Articuno. No, the Articuno doesn't resist water. Well, I don't know. Pivot through someone. Pivot through the Suicune. Is that Insanity? Yeah, it is Insanity, unfortunately. Because then the Suicune just gets hit by an electric move. Pivot through the Zapdos? To tank a water move? Kind of. It's neutral. I don't know. We're talking some fucking nonsense now. Rock Polish. Nope. I was thinking maybe teaching Rock Polish to the Garchomp. Just for it to completely set up. Stealth Rock's somewhat interesting. If he has a Zapdos. What else? That's kind of it. I think I just need to bite the bullet and go into the gym. I think... What about substitute? Is there a possibility of getting a substitute off? See, that is interesting. What if... Could we cook some kind of substitute strategy? If we think turn 1, they're going to use Thunder Wave, how does substitute interact with Thunder Wave? If you put a substitute out at the front... and then they T-Wave you, it fails. So if I taught the Garchomp substitute, and then they use T-Wave into me, it fails, I get a free substitute up, next turn they have to break substitute with something, I don't know what, but you know, a non-electric move. Is the substitute immune to electric if the substitute is used by a ground type Pokemon? I assume it is. So is that even worth it though? Is that worth it? We'd have to get rid of Fly. I think we kind of want to get rid of Fly anyway. I think it's too complicated. Ah, fuck my life. I think it's too complex. I mean, there are definitely going to be Pokemon in here as well. There are definitely going to be Pokemon that either have Levitate, Magnet Rise, or an Air Balloon. 100%. Because if you build an electric gym without one of those three things, or I would say at least two of those three things, you're fucking trolling. Because you know that you're just going to get owned by somebody trying to come in and sweep with ground type moves. So me relying on the Garchomp, I think, is just fucking stupidity anyway, really. I think we lead with the Tangrowth. Put a dragon move instead of Fly, please. It's Fly on a fucking Garchomp. Why? Well, it's a buffed version of Fly. I mean, you're right. Part of the reason I don't want to do it, though, is because I'm lazy, and I would have to fly to Oreburgh, take Fly off this Pokemon, teach it to somebody else, fly back, and then change the move. It's 100-100. It is buffed. Like, it's a genuinely good move, and the AI doesn't play around it. I'm just going to leave it on. I can't be arsed. I think we are losing this fight. I gotta be honest with you. I think this is the end of the road. But if we're gonna go out, let's go out in a blaze of glory. Let's... I fucked it up. I know what to do now. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Oh, wait, we have to fight all of these trainers beforehand. And I only have one cherry berry. Oh my god. We might lose to some of these trainers, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's entirely possible we lose to the trainers and never even get to the gym leader. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, a Plusle. I earthquake the Plusle. He sets up with the Plusle. Nice. I'm actually surprised I killed him one. Sweet Kiss. I don't know what Sweet Kiss does. Is that the one that confuses me? Yeah. Just hit through confusion. It's easy. Oh. There goes my attack stat. I hurt myself again. And now I'm getting hit with thunderbolts. Oh, you fucking prick. Oh, he's so annoying. Okay, we got there, we got there, we got there. Okay, this thing might set up, so I actually think I should swap into the Garchomp. Okay, it did not set up on me. All good. Wow, you're faster. A lot of the electric Pokemon are so fast. I might not be able to sweep this gym simply because I get outsped with the Garchomp. Ugh. Oh, I'm not feeling good about my chances here. Okay, okay, okay. I understand the puzzle. We have to now go across here. Elekid. Oh, fuck off. You're using X items, I get to use X items. Does the gym leader use X items? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm a defensive tank. Oh my god. Okay. We got this. We got this. If the gym leader uses X items, I'm well within my rights to use X items. Okay. You're about to use Fire Punch. So I go into Suicune. Uh-oh. I don't understand how the AI works. Now you're about to use an electric move, so I go into Garchomp. I don't understand how the AI works. Literally no idea. No! No! That's what I was worried about! Oh. Fucking hell, man. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing this. The AI outplayed you like crazy. Am I going fucking mad though? Like, why did that not work? Why is the AI incentivized to use light screen there instead of attacking with a super effective electric move that's going to do insane amounts of damage to me? I don't get it. It didn't see a kill? I mean, my whole plan was to get a safe swap into the Garchomp where it was on max HP by baiting out a fire punch and then baiting out a... I don't know. And then baiting out an electric move. I'm losing my mind. Here's you booling around this gym for like 20 minutes during the Soul Link. Okay, I'm gonna complete it so much quicker this time though. I know what I'm doing now. He says going into Sunny Shore Market, getting lost already. I'm actually a different human now. I'm so ready for the challenges ahead. As soon as he used an X item, you should know it chose random moves. Really? The death counter should be at 70? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Please don't kill my wife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was when we were screaming, please don't kill my wife. And also, my wife is sweeping. My wife is unironically sweeping. I think that's when that was happening as well. Okay, now I need to defeat this trainer. Dude, every mon in this fucking game is gonna have ice coverage. My Garchomp is not the beast I was hoping it was gonna be. Can nothing else learn Earthquake? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 4 special attackers that can't learn Earthquake on my team. Okay, Electabuzz. I'm gonna put this fucker to sleep because he's dangerous. Ouch. That's what I'm talking about. He's dangerous. But I'm a tank. I'm a physical tank. Luxray. Also could know Ice Fang. Could absolutely know Ice Fang. I don't know what Charge does. To this day, I have no idea what Charge does. Does it make you more likely to... Oh, it raised his special defense. I thought it was like more likely to crit or something. Like an electric specific version of Focus Energy. Why is he just using Charge over and over? Bro, Lou, I think we might... How many tombstones was the most in a run? Not a Soul Link. I mean in the sense of like, not adding me and Bren's together, but just one of us. Because I think we might be on for a record with 70 deaths. It increases special defense and makes your next electric move stronger. Right. Aha, a spinner. We can avoid this guy. Oh, I remember what fucked me and Bren up before was we thought you couldn't walk through the electric. We were so confused because we thought you couldn't walk through the electricity. What's going on here? Oh, I understand. I think he can't block you in. So I wait until he looks at me. Then I wait until he looks away. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. Now look away. Now look away. Magic trick. Ah! He flicked my ass. Electabuzz. Go to sleep. Uh-oh. Can't go to sleep. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, ouch. Okay, that didn't actually do that much. Go to sleep. He's gonna do it again. Oh, he didn't do it again. Hold on. Am I dead to that? No. I'm dead if it's a crit. The run's over. The run's over. The run's over. The run's over. We did a good job getting to this point, but the run's over. How did we outspeed a Raichu? Yeah, it's actually cooked. I mean, there's not even a Pokemon I can put in to replace the Tangrowth. It's just done. With some luck, Garchomp sweeps. That's not happening. It's just not happening. Put the Krabby in. Yeah, I'm sure the Krabby will do great in an electric gym. Oh my god. We're not even one-shotting these fucking Pokemon. Okay, hold on. There is actually a chance that we can still win. But it comes down to me going and EV training this Garchomp. And I have to pick correctly as to what we should EV train it in. But, oh, wait. But I can only, wait. But I can only EV train it one more level. The level cap is 62. Specific mons give specific EVs? I know, but I can choose in this game what to train. But I have to get through these mandatory trainers without gaining enough XP. Without, yeah. We need to give an XP share to this guy to avoid over leveling. We then do the gym with, like, can we beat this gym trainer with someone else? Can we lead with the Zapdos maybe just to get past this guy? Use the vitamins. Do I actually have any vitamins? Oh, I do have some vitamins and stuff, don't I? Yeah. But we have to get through these fights anyway. Electabuzz. Ancient power, I think. Whoa. Omni boost here, we'll go crazy. Don't worry, didn't want it anyway. We might be dead to crit, but we just gotta risk that kind of shit. That did nothing. We're dead to crit, I think. Oh, okay. We got parried. We got full parried. Oh my god. Don't get crit again, man. Don't get crit again. You've already been crit twice. Fucking getting full parried as well. We're fishing for an Omni boost. We're dead to crit. No, you can't buy full restores at this point in the game, so I don't want to waste them before the gym fight. No Omni boost. No Omni boost at all. The highest that Lou has found was 98 deaths. Jesus Christ. I don't even think I get 98 encounters in this game. And I killed 57 of them. We did not get the Omni boost that we were looking for. To be honest, we're just gonna swap here. No shot, you're faster than me with an Electabuzz. Okay, we're reducing the XP we're gaining fairly effectively. Magnezone. We taught Fire Punch to the Dragonite to deal with Magnezone. Oh, God. The Black 2 Soul Link race, there were 34 deaths and you were 27 of them. That is crazy. I want to swap here because I don't want all of the experience from this Magnezone. But I don't think I can. I think I have to just attack. This should definitely kill. It's 4x weak. But unfortunately, that leaves us with 1300 XP, which is not what we want. Ah, man. Okay, so now we can get to the gym leader. I think that was the final mandatory trainer. Wait, how do I leave? Okay. Well, how the fuck do I get out of here, man? Can I just use an escape rope or something? I'm trapped in puzzle time forever. I'm actually fucking trapped. Wait, you still can't make it to the gym leader? There's another mandatory fight. No fucking way. There's another mandatory fight. Ugh. It's death by 1,000 cuts. I think that's one of the worst parts about it, is that I know I'm going to lose, but I don't know what the hell to do about it. Ampharos. Oh shit, that's a rock type move. Whoa, whoa, bro. Whoa! Whoa! This has been miserable luck towards the end of this run as well. This has been miserable. Yeah, this is a run reset for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. I don't know what you thought you were going to do with the Zapdos anyway. Well, I had to try something, didn't I? I had to try something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm dead to crit. All good. His Volbeat will know some kind of bug type move. Probably Bug Buzz. Good. Good crit. Good fucking crit. Good Tail Glow. Good full para. Good Tail Glow. Oh, hit into crit. Oh, good. Oh, good. A 70% hit into a critical hit. Insanely unlucky. Insanely, unbelievably unlucky. It's literally not raining right now, chat. It's not raining. Just hit another one. All of this, all of those deaths, to avoid putting XP onto my Garchomp, and it got it up anyway.
Up, bro. The gym leader was always going to be a tough battle.
You set up the rain for 100% thunder. The rain had expired. There was no fucking rain. That was a 70% hit into a crit, into another 70% hit into a crit. If I get one frame tapped by this fucking Pikachu, alright, I was about to end it all. You still could have just used the Garchomp? Yep, but I'm trying not to over-level the Garchomp. And for my fucking hubris, I am punished. I have been punished so badly. Oh, God. I mean, I knew the run was dead. But now it's so dead. At least I've got a Krabby and a Pelipper. You can't buy Rage Candy Bars, can you? In this game. that lower the level. I can't lower the level of my Giratina at all. They don't even do that outside of Infinite Fusion? What do they do then? They're just full heals. Oh. It's so tilting that I have a Pokemon called Optimism that I'm not allowed to use. I have to let the run die while Optimism is locked in a box and shut away. It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. I mean, what the fuck am I doing with these guys anyway? Mud shot, that might get it done. Hold on. Hold on. The user weakens electric type moves with Mud Sport. I've never in my life used the move Mud Sport before. Is it possible? What's Krabby's ability? Does it matter? He's dead in one turn. He's legit dead in one turn. Are you really going to send this poor crab in first to die? No, I don't think so. Fuck yeah, Mud Sport. We're so back. I know you did Pyros, and it turns out you were more correct than you could have ever known. So it's got a crazy attack stat, but it's never going to be able to attack. Because it's too slow. Even if we choice scarf it? Oh. Wait, we should choice scarf the Garchomp. Why didn't I think about that before? I mean, we could just try to do a run with Guillotine as well. Oh, what have we got to lose? What have we got to lose, you know? Choice Scarf Guillotine. I think even with a Choice Scarf, we're not going to be fast enough to outspeed. Give it a Focus Sash. I don't have one, I don't think. I assume we want to just teach this thing Earthquake anyway. Hold on. If I did get Focus Sash Agility. So turn 1. I'm just going to get paralyzed though, aren't I? Turn 1 Agility. Turn 1 Agility. I get hit with an electric move. Thunderbolt, I'd say. I get Thunderbolted. I'm down to 1 HP. But now I've 2x my speed. And I'm... oh, no, I can't be Choice Scarfed, though, if I use Agility. Okay, so we're not Choice Scarfed. We're just 2x speed with Agility. Then... we outspeed and sweep with... Kingler? Do you have a focus sash? I might be able to get a focus sash at the gambling area. I can't remember. I think there's actually a hope here for this thing being used. If I can get a focus sash. This guy's trying to sweep an electric gym with a Kingler. I mean, when you put it like that, it does sound a little bit... It does sound a little bit cooked. Alright, hold on, hold on. So we've defeated all of the mandatory trainers in the gym. Let's see if we can... Let's see if there is a focus sash in the gambling area. If there isn't, back to the drawing board. There is. There is a focus sash. I don't have enough to buy a focus sash. I'm not gambling. I'm not gambling. It's so boring. We just need to sell some shit. I mean, to be fair, that's actually the only thing we need to sell. We can come back and sell some more stuff later if we need to. Oh, wrong way. I can't believe they don't give you a bulk buy offer. Okay, so the idea is, let's have a look at this guy's stats again. He's protected against crits as well. Okay, so he's got shell armor. What if... What if we attacked with Crab Hammer? What if we tried to sweep with Crab Hammer? And we sent the... What if we sent the Pelipper in first to activate Drizzle? And then we swap into the... Kingler. Agility. Down to 1 HP. Crab Hammer. We have a 10% chance of getting owned. But we would sweep. You're missing one turn though? What do you mean? How are you swapping? Yeah, when the Pelipper dies. When the Pelipper dies. The other option is, does it learn Earthquake? No. I think we have to do that then. But literally, the Pelipper is there just to be a little sack Pokemon. To set up Drizzle, so we get rain boosted Crab Hammers. And then at any point when we get our 10% miss, we lose. Thunder? What the fuck do you guys mean, Thunder? We're gonna be outspeeding and hitting them with a one... Dude, what is this move gonna be? What is this move gonna be? This move is gonna be a fucking... 178 attack. 100 plus stab plus rain boost, so it's gonna be a 225 base power move. Coming at you with 178
First
attack.
Man ever to say, let's
No
leave
one's...
the electric gym with a Pelipper.
I mean, if we miss, we lose. But you come up with a better game plan. And then we put the Garchomp in the back as like an insurance policy to try to give us the best secondary chance of winning. Show the nature of what? The Kingler? Plus special defense, minus special attack. Actually, probably the best thing that we could have, but he's still getting one-tapped by... Well, no, plus speed would be better, wouldn't it? But, yeah. Plus speed or plus attack would be better. It's actually a useless nature, but it's not a harmful nature. You turn on rain only for them to have 100% accurate thunders? It doesn't fucking matter! They could be hitting me with spark and my Kingler's going down. The Kingler dies no matter what if it does not outspeed and sweep. The whole strat is just outspeed and sweep. Speaking of which, actually, do we even outspeed if we have agility? Does agility double your speed? It does, doesn't it? It doesn't 1.5 it. I'm actually going to Google this. Agility Pokemon. Increases the user's speed by 2 stages. So yeah, it doubles it. Yeah.
I was the one came up with Focus Sash suggestion. If we get hooked, ban me for a week.
I honestly, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's at least our best idea. That doesn't mean it's a good idea, but it does mean it's our best. So give the you know what, I'm not giving the Focus Sash until we get there. Yeah, I'm not giving the Focus Sash just in case it breaks. Okay, this Drizzle Pelipper doesn't need an item because his whole job is to die. You have Mystic Water, which seems incredibly stupid, but all good. And then you're going to be... You can't be Choice Scarfed. Therefore, you should just have... Ooh, I wonder if they have Static, any of these Pokemon. That would be really bad. I think we need to give you the Cherry Berry. Okay, so I think we've got to Cherry Berry the Kingler. Oh no, we can't Cherry Berry the Kingler. We have to Focus Sash it. What am I talking about? Focus Sash Kingler. Okay, but then we also have to not get staticked? Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Just tuned in. Is this your team for the electric gym? Yes. Okay, well then maybe, hold on. Maybe we lead with the Garchomp, and when the Garchomp gets countered, then we put in the Pelipper for a clean swap into the Kingler. And then when the Kingler dies, we go into the Suicune, sack the Suicune for heals on the Garchomp, back into the Garchomp. So same strategy, but we don't lead Pelipper, we use the Pelipper as a pivot that just activates Drizzle. It's exactly the same strategy, it's just that you don't lead the Pelipper, you have the Pelipper come in after the Garchomp. And the idea being that we'll try to get rid of some of the Pokemon first, so there's less of a chance of us running into Static. Because Static just ruins the Kingler. I don't like it, but I think it's the best we've got. So we're leading Garchomp with... Lead Garchomp Cherry Berry. Then into Pelipper. Then into the Focus Sash Kingler. And then the Suicune is just sat at the back tugging its dick, doing nothing. What a disastrous strat. Josh, please think about the Cherry Berry. What? I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? Cherry Berry the Garchomp just so that he doesn't get Thunder Wave. Oh, he can't get Thunder Wave. He's a ground type. Okay. Good. Great point. Ah. So we don't need Cherry Berry Garchomp. We can go Soft Sand Garchomp. me. Okay. Okay. See if you have a Yak Berry, half super effective ice damage. I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah, let's sack 2 Pokemon when we have 4 right before Victory Road and the Elite 4. Hashtag Suicune Sweep.
You're rage baiting my ass. You're fucking rage baiting me. Of course, I don't want to sack 2 Pokemon. You build me a strategy with these 4 Pokemon that has any chance. You, you come up with any fucking chance at winning this. Do you have a choice band? I do have a choice band. Yeah, maybe choice band is just better than soft sand. Because I'm only... See, I didn't originally want to use choice band on the Garchomp because I think he's going to have some Pokemon with Air Balloon or Levitate or a flying Pokemon like a Zapdos or something. But having said that, at that point where we get countered, that's when we'll go into the Pelipper and then the Focus Sash Kingler, and then we'll come back into the Garchomp. Scarf is better, you need the speed. Yeah, I do, don't I? Because if I get outsped, I'm in a bad spot. But honestly, if I have this Ice Berry, I think it's better than either of those. Nope. I have a Cassib Berry. Pronk, thank you for the 18 months. Quit stalling? I'm not stalling. Where's my choice scarf? Honey? Honey? Where's my choice scarf? There it is. Okay, give you the choice scarf. We're then going to give the Kingler a Focus Sash. But I'm not going to do it now just in case we accidentally get into a fight. Like, for example, that Pikachu guy. The Suicune... I don't know what we do with you, brother. You're not surviving. Is there anything that makes you more survivable? Leftovers doesn't even make you more survivable because we're worried about you getting one shot. Does Damp Rock work on Drizzle? I'm just going to give it to the Pelipper anyway, even if it doesn't. Just so it's got something to hold on to as it dies. It does work? Nice. Oh my god, Bright Powder. We can give the Suicune Bright Powder, which gives them a chance of missing against the Suicune, which could be another win condition. Ah, oh, Christ. We're clutching at straws here. We are clutching at straws. Okay. Yeah, my rain makes it so that thunder never misses, yeah. Okay. You're going to get swept by thunder and hurricane. You're going to get swept into the bin where I keep all of the banned people in my chat, motherfucker. Pipe down. I'm winning this run. What does that item do for Suicune? It means that they have a chance to miss when attacking Suicune, which is more survivability than anything else I can give it. Okay. The final thing to do before going into this gym is to attempt to EV train these Pokemon. The question is, what do I actually want them to be EV trained to do? Alright, how does Choice Scarf work again? Choice Scarf boosts the Pokemon speed by 50%. So, instead of 135 speed, I now have 200 and something speed. I'm pretty sure that means I'm going to outspeed every single Pokemon in the game. I don't think I need to train speed with a Choice Scarf. Yeah, half of 135 is 67. Add that on top, 200 speed. What kind of speed is a level 60... I don't know, what's the fastest Pokemon in the game? What speed does an Aerodactyl have at level 60? Actually, I could check, couldn't I? Because I have an Aerodactyl in my box. Hold on. We can do some science. We have a dead Aerodactyl in the box. Peekaboo, where are you? There he is. Level 58. 179. Although he's not been speed trained. Possibly if he had been speed trained, maybe he could have over 200. It's an electric gym. Yeah, I know, but like Aerodactyls are very, very fast Pokemon, so I'm just using it as like a base, you know, just as a base. I suspect he is not going to have anything faster than my Garchomp. Therefore,
Please add pessimism to the backlog.
Pessimism. Pessimism is added to the backlog, Dodge. Then what are we worried about? I don't think we're worried necessarily about anything. We could go for maximum bulk so that if we don't one-shot, for example, if they... Yeah, I mean, we could go for bulk, but I actually think going for bulk might be the wrong play here. I don't know. I don't know. I think we just want to go for attack. I think we just attack. Can you add Ye Daddy for my sub? Yeah, I can. Don't worry about it. I think we just go max attack on this guy. So. The Pelipper? The Pelipper has no purpose. Its purpose is simply to die. But if we put max bulk on the Pelipper, is there any chance it survives so that we could get a healing turn onto somebody else? That would certainly be nice. So we could try to train the Pelipper for max special defense. The Kingler, we want... Well, what do we want for the Kingler? Hold on. The Kingler's going to have 2x speed, which is, yeah, really high. So the Kingler, I'm pretty confident, is going to outspeed everybody as well. I'm very confident, actually. It's going to outspeed everybody. I think we want bulk on this guy. I think we want bulk. I think we want to train special defense on the Kingler as well, because we want to make sure that if we do get hit, we don't get obliterated. Then again, do we? What's the point? We have Focus Sash. What's the point of bulk? Yeah, I think we just go max attack. Because the whole point is the Kingler's going to come in, get knocked down to 1 HP, and then try to sweep. It's at 1 HP. We don't need any bulk. Just max attack. And then the Suicune. The Suicune, we definitely want bulk. The whole point of the Suicune is we want it to be able to survive. So I think we want to train physical and special defense, but mostly special defense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go and do a bit of that then. None of these are expendable items. Okay, lady. I got some serious training that I want to do. Let's train attack. High levels of training. Onto the Garchomp. So let's just spam anything here. Let's go Earthquake, sure. We're barely going to be able to get any stuff out of this before we evolve. Okay, yeah. The only thing that did was give us 3 extra points of attack. So, am I right in thinking that you only get the benefits of EV training as you level up? So, like, you're not incrementally gaining EV points. They just all get gathered up at the end when you actually level up. You probably already have max EVs on this. I do not think so. This is useless? I don't think it's useless, though. Because here's my thought. The new games do it as you get them. Right. Okay. My thought process here, though, is I should edge against these Victory Bell. But then we are properly fucked if we run into that Pikachu trainer. Like, beyond fucked. I think if we run into the Pikachu trainer, the run is over. Okay, let's... Oops. I want to train attack, high. Okay. We're going to be here for a while, chat. We're going to edge until we get to within... Oh, maybe I put the XP share on a Pokemon. Maybe I put the XP share on the Suicune as we cross... Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to give... Not now actually. But as we go past the Pikachu trainer, I'm going to put the XP share on the Suicune. And that way, we can get closer to edging to level 63 without being as likely to overlevel if we do accidentally run into the Pikachu trainer. So... that way we're only getting probably 1,500 per Pokemon. I reckon that trainer probably has max 4 Pokemon. So I think we could get to... Let's say 5,000 XP. Let's say when we're 5,000 XP away from leveling up, we stop edging. Just as a rough idea. Okay. Oh, fuck! I leveled experience. I'm trolling, man. I'm fucking trolling. Well, the Pelipper is the one that needs it the least. Dude, I'm actually, like, literally the worst thing I could have done. Literally the worst thing I could have possibly done. Leveling experience into my Pokemon that doesn't want any experience. Crazy. Yeah, just go into the Pelipper. The Pelipper's there to die anyway. What the fuck? How did that Pokemon just die? What's going on here? How are these... why are these Chanseys all killing themselves? Healing Wish kills the user? What? Really? I did not know that's how that worked. That's wild. It kills the user to fully heal the next Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay, well, we fucked that up horribly, didn't we? Right. We're leveling up attack at a high level. One more Victory Bell. And now let's... ah, bollocks to it. Another couple of Victory Bells. Fuck it. We'll just not run into the Pikachu, bro. Just don't run into the Pikachu. It's so easy. Okay, I'm a bit worried. Using Guillotine on a Victory Bell. Okay. So this Pokemon is good as is. Now let's do the exact same thing with this guy. Attack, high level. I missed. I missed again. If that happens in the gym, we've lost the run. I missed again. I've hit 2 out of 5 times with Crabhammer. It's a 90% accuracy move, by the way. No, not experience training. Fucking hell, man. Attack training. Oh, God. You're getting the misses out early? Dude, if I could EV train accuracy, I would. Speed up will be the death of you. I mean, I think the death of me has already happened. I think what you're watching right now is just the thrashing death throes of a man who's already dead. Desperately railing against the oncoming light at the end of the tunnel he can see approaching closer and closer. Truly, there are no outs here. But we rage against the dying of the light anyway, because it's noble to do so. The headless chicken is still trying to peck the ground. Yep. That's me. What would you consider the definitive moment in which hope was lost? I'd say the quantity of Pokemon we lost to the random, not the random, the like legendary encounters was a disaster. For example, also just not having a good enough strategy to be able to catch the Raikou, massive problem. Massive problem. I wasn't ready for those Pokemon to have Calm Mind. And then once they had set up with Calm Mind, it's just over. It's just over. You killed an entire box in one day, by the way. That was also... It still felt doable at that point, though. This morning, when I got out of the what's it called? The distortion world. It still felt doable. Life felt doable. And then I lost a couple of Pokemon in the distortion world. Who did I lose in the distortion world that was really bad to lose? The Miss Magus? Is that what it was? I lost somebody that I think was really crucial. The Mew? No. The Mew couldn't be avoided. There was someone before the Mew. Before the Mew, I lost somebody just idiotically. The Ditto and someone else. Oh, the Walrein. The Walrein. Yeah, I mean, the problem was that... okay, by tossing the Ditto away, stupidly, it meant that I didn't have a sack Pokemon, and so I had to sack the Mew. That's a massive mistake. The actual killing of the Mew itself was not a mistake. The mistake was not having another Pokemon to throw away in its place. But even when the Mew died, it felt doable. Was it doable? Probably not. I think the Mew was crucial to us being able to complete this electric gym. Nope. I don't know how many points I got there for leveling up in my attack, but I'm hoping it was a few. We can edge this Kingler very, very close to level 62 because we have no intention of using it if we do accidentally run into the Pikachu fight. So this Kingler we can get within a fraction of leveling. And that way it'll instantly go to level 63 with a lot of extra attack stat. Cow!
The Mew is unavoidable me when I'm asked what symbol I would like to use to represent the coefficient of friction.
I thought you were going to say the Mew is unavoidable me when I'm trying to looks max for my prom photos or something. But I like your version of it as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Does mewing work? I don't think it has long-term benefits, but it definitely changes the shape of your face in the short term because you're moving muscles around. So I think it is like, it does make you look better in photos, but you don't keep those changes long term. Do you know what I mean? Whereas some people were trying to say it was like working out for your face and you would get a better jawline over time if you just mewed more often or something. But yeah, I mean, you're literally just like pulling your tongue up and giving yourself less of a chin. Like, it's gonna do something. Hold on. What experience am I on right now? I'm 1200 away from over leveling. There's 400. There's another 400. And here's me swapping into another Pokemon. Into the Pelipper, let's say. And now we uproar. And we've edged unbelievably well on the Krabby. So this guy is now set. He doesn't have his item yet, but that's deliberate. So now we want to be... Dude, I could have put an XP share on the Suicune now, and it would have let me do more attack EV training with the Garchomp. Because for every... Yeah, that was a mistake. All good. All good. Okay, now we want a special defense train. Special defense. You gotta... That really is a terrible one, Zombo. That was genuinely awful. You can speed train with the Pelican if you want to set up Tailwind. But I don't want to lead with the Pelipper. Nah, I don't want to lead with the Pelipper.
Hey chat, it's me, Sideshow. We're so close to beating Mogul Platinum, I'm really proud of how we've done. We're at the 8th gym leader, so close to the end. It's an electric type gym, but I've got the perfect counter. Kingler is gonna sweep, I promise.
I sound fucking delusional. I sound fucking delusional. Why have I got a Kingler, a Pelipper, and a Suicune for the electric gym? It's just, why am I even playing? It's pointless. It's pointless to try. Genuinely trying here is a joke. When you pivot into Pelipper, Tailwind's going to be useful for the Kingler? No, because when I pivot into the Kingler, the Pelipper's dead anyway. I think it's impossible for me to get off a Tailwind. Unless I lead with the Pelipper and speed train it, it's not possible. Because if I swap the Pelipper in at any point, it's taking an attack. And even if it lives, it's too slow to get off a second. So like either you train it bulk and it lives, but it can't get off the second with speed, or you train it speed and it doesn't live. So I think the best thing to hope for, which is what I'm going for, is training max bulk so that I might get a healing turn on the Garchomp. That's all I'm going for. Not every electric mon is super fast. Well, then I wouldn't need the Tailwind. Dude, this would be so much easier if I could just see what team my opponents run with. But I think I've got a decent idea of some of the Pokemon it might be using. I've been expecting a Lantern, though, for like 7 gyms, and I still have not seen one on any trainer at any point. I don't know why. Lantern with Volt Absorb is like one of the hardest things to go up against. I don't know why it wouldn't be in a game like this. Maybe they're saving it for the Elite Four or something. I thought I was going to run into it at the water gym. Okay. I'm not going to try to edge this Pokemon because its whole job is to die. So we're just going to get it up to level 62 and that's it. Okay, one more turn. And also that means that we can put the XP share. Yeah, we got 14 special defense on it. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, so now we can put the XP share on this Pokemon. And that means that we're not worried about it ever over leveling. Yeah, what did we give this? Oh, no. Well, we don't want to give it an XP. We can give it an XP share now. We can give it the XP share for now. Should have actually done this earlier, but all good. Give you the XP share for now, but then we want to give you the Damp Rock. Damp Rock. Focus Sash, Kingler, Choice Scarf, Garchomp, Suicune, Bright Powder. Okay. So now we want to put you at the front of the party, and we train you special defense as well. Alright, here we go. It's going to be so funny when you lose this run to the Pikachu trainer. I might lose this run by over-leveling to the Pikachu trainer. That's the annoying part. That's entirely possible. Don't XP share, you'll forget and overlevel the Pelly. I don't think I will. Actually, maybe I will. I'm just gonna remember. Don't worry, I'll just remember. Okay, I might be trolling here, actually. This Suicune needs 1,000 million years to level up.
117 special defense. Wow, Pelipper is such a pain. I'm so proud of my strategy. The electric gym isn't going to 100% thunder my 4x weakness because it's raining. That would be so mean. I'm so smart, smile.
I mean, I'm just working at the edges, man. If you've got a better strategy, then fucking by all means, step up and tell me. Ah. I'm doing what I can. I mean, I should have been EV training a lifetime ago on these Pokemon. But, you know, it is what it is. Worst case scenario is you beat the gym and we pretend you have a chance for 2 hours before you die to a Victory Road trainer number 4. I don't think that's worst case scenario. I mean, at least I would have another encounter. Okay, chat, how far is he right now? Is he looking close to winning or what? Old Red, you've tuned in at the worst time. We're in desperation zone currently. We're about to go up against the electric gym with 3 water Pokemon. Because we don't have anything else. The thing is, though, once we do this gym, we have another encounter in... We have another encounter in the, like... What do they call it? It's not Victory Road, it's like the thing before Victory Road. What's it called? The Pokemon League. We have an encounter in the Pokemon League. We have another encounter in Route 224. We have another encounter in Victory Road. And we get the Giratina. So if we make it past this gym, I'm not just saying there's hope. There genuinely is hope. The Giratina itself could carry us. If we make it through this, it's possible. I think I should buy X items. If the trainers in this game use X items, I think I should be allowed to use X items. The little fucker in the electric gym used an X speed on me. I need my revenge for that. If they're using drugs, if we're not doing natty Pokemon fights, then if they're juicing, I should be juicing. We get plus 21 special defense. 177 special defense. I mean, maybe this Pokemon will be able to tank a hit. Maybe the Suicune won't go down like a sack of potatoes. Maybe I should be HP training, though, instead of special defense training. If you want to add bulk to a Pokemon, how do you decide between one or the other? Natty Pokemon, meanwhile, you're stuffing yours with 10,000 rare candies. You can do both? True, but, like, isn't there an optimal ratio or something? Typically HP is better. Oh. Well, maybe I should have been doing that then. We're way past optimal ratios. I don't know. I'm still figuring them out. I feel like I'm getting a good intuitive sense for the optimal ratios. It's a pity that they've put something like this in the game, which is genuinely really good, but they don't just let you alter the numbers. Because this is essentially just altering the numbers, but through the medium of a trainer battle. But why not just let you literally say, this is how I want to allocate my EVs? If they're going to make it this easy, why not go the whole hog and just let you cheat? Because the only difference between that and the only difference between this and typing in the numbers is how much time it takes. I don't think they had the tech at the time. Ah. Isn't the level cap 62? Yes, I am currently edging. I prefer nuzlocking without EVs at all, like in Run and Bun. Yeah, me too. I just did a run and Bun nuzlock last week. Hardcore nuzlock Run and Bun, but I wanted something a bit more of a challenge, so I decided to do this game instead. Don't get me wrong, Run and Bun was good. It was good. It was a pleasant, fun experience, but sometimes you just need a bit. You need to be stretched a little more. That's why I'm bringing a full water team into an electric gym. I like to impose my own challenger run, my own challenge runs. I'm role playing as Misty right now. Okay, how close are you? I think I edged you to perfection. 400 XP away? That will do. That will do. Right, so now we give you the XP share. And we lead with the Garchomp. And then if we accidentally hit the Pikachu trainer, it's not game over. I mean, we're feeling pretty fucking bad. But we might avoid over-leveling. Maybe. There's not some hidden Pokemon in a box somewhere that I've forgotten about, is there? I mean, there's that guy. Yeah, just a lot of dead Pokemon and a Giratina. Okay, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Was I going to change my moveset or something before I went? I can't recall. Let me just have a quick look again. Guillotine, Agility, Crab Hammer, Hammer Arm. Tailwind, Uproar, Hydro Pump, Hurricane. It literally doesn't matter what we have on this guy, to be honest with you. He's not doing shit anyway. Surf, Calm Mind, Aurora Beam, Air Slash. Sure. Swords Dance, Fly, Rock Climb, Earthquake. Kind of want to get rid of Fly. Hold on. Can I teach Fly to the Pelipper? Yeah, let's teach Fly to the Pelipper. Instead of Uproar, sure. And then, let's fly to Oreburgh. Delete Fly from the Garchomp. Okay, and now, what do we actually want it to learn? It's a great question. If we wanted the best possible move on this Pokemon, so that it could set up with Swords Dance, potentially, depending on how dangerous the other Pokemon is, whether it knows an ice move, something like that, and potentially sweep. It can't set up. It has Scarf. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, help me if I click Swords Dance when I'm Scarfed. Oh. Right. I still haven't done the battle, Rudra. I'm still deciding what to go for. Okay, let's just teach it Dragon Claw or something. Let's teach it Dragon Claw. Alright, that'll be fine for now. Just a good stab move. In case we run up against something with flying after we have already swapped out and are no longer Choice Scarfed. What do we have on? We have a Choice Scarf on right now. Yep. Bright Powder, XP share. And then what we're going to do is we're going to swap Damp Rock onto this guy. And we're going to swap Focus Sash onto this guy as well. Yep. Okay, here we go. Scarf Guard Jump, first turn Swords Dance. It's entirely possible I would have done that. It's entirely possible. Okay, come on. Come on. First step, first absolute win condition is not to get hit by any optional trainers. An absolute game loser right now would be to get over-leveled by running into an optional trainer. So we're going to make sure that that does not happen. This guy we've already fought, and he's not optional. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Here's the run loser right here. We did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Okay. 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 So now, let's make it to the gym leader. We've already fought this guy, so we're not worried about him. Already fought her. Not worried about her. Already fought him. Not worried about him. You can run through that electric beam for fuck knows what reason. We've already fought this person as well. Wait. Am I trolling? Am I trolling and stupid or just stupid? Oh, yep. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Let me alter my items. Choice Scarf on the Garchomp. Bright Powder on the Suicune. We need Damp Rock on the Pelipper. Damp Rock on the Pelipper. And then Focus Sash on the Kingler. And the idea is... we're about to enter the electric gym. The game plan is simple. We are going to open with the Garchomp. The Garchomp is choice scarfed and is going to try to do as much damage as he can. At whatever point the Garchomp gets countered, whether that be by Levitate, Air Balloon, Flying Pokemon, something that's threatening a lot of damage with Ice Punch, we then swap into the Pelipper. The Pelipper explodes in a puff of mist, gets hit by a Thunderbolt, but it triggers Drizzle. We then swap into the Kingler, which is Focus Sashed. It's going to use Agility. It's going to get hit down to 1 HP, but it's then going to double speed, outspeed whatever it gets hit by, unless it gets paralyzed, in which case we were in a lot of trouble. But assuming it dodges that paralysis, we then outspeed and we sweep as much as we can with the Kingler. Unfortunately, our sweeping move is 90 accuracy. So the Kingler strat is ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. So much stuff can go wrong with it. At whatever point the Kingler dies, we then try to find a healing turn onto the Garchomp and get back into the Garchomp. I'm hoping that we can pivot through the Suicune and get a healing turn off. But if not, c'est la vie. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. Oh, I would put our chances of success at around 10%. I'd say around 10%. It's the best that I can come up with, but it's not good. All of the Pokemon are level 62. We have Choice Scarf, Damp Rock, Focus Sash, Bright Powder. I've also edged these Pokemon, so they're about to level up in the fight, apart from the Pelipper. And I could do a little bit more edging on the Garchomp, but I didn't want to, just in case we ran into that Pikachu optional trainer. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Ludwig. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. But they've all been Humegalols, like me. Sideshow. I didn't break a sweat beating them. My name's Jeff, the gym leader. Lift my nuts out your face. Alright, great. Here we go. He's only got 5 Pokemon. He leads with a Jolteon. I don't know if I outspeed a Jolteon, but I'll give it a good, honest try. We Earthquake here. I think he's likely to Thunder Wave. He might even be Focus Sashed so that he guarantees the Thunder Wave. But even if he is, we have Rough Skin, so we can Paralyze Heal and he'll kill himself. Okay, he's not Focus Sashed. He's dead. One more and we level up. Luxray. Okay, this thing is going to know Ice Fang. I am almost certainly faster, but now we've been -1 attacked. I think we Earthquake. We outspeed because of the Choice Scarf. We should outspeed all of these Pokemon with the Choice Scarf. Air Balloon would be an absolutely fucking devious thing to put on one of these Pokemon, by the way. -1 attack is really, really bad for us. We would have killed, I think, without Intimidate there. There's Ice Fang, but it's not Stab. I think I live. We don't live a crit, though. You're fucking kidding me. That wasn't even a crit? How in the love of God am I getting one shot by that and it's not even a crit? I know I'm 4x weak to it. I know that. But what? Isn't that kind of crazy? Maybe it's not crazy. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, well, GG's. Now it's all up to the Kingler. Okay, maybe I don't go into the Kingler here, though. Give me a second. I might choose a different strategy. 120 speed, Suicune comes in, takes down the Luxray. Thoughts? I have no idea if I outspeed. I was expecting the Garchomp to be alive. I gotta be honest with you. I think we've got to do a bit of improv here. I think I have to attack just in case I'm slower. He used a Hyper Potion. What a little fucking dick stain. Over half. Give me over half. Oh, not even over half with Surf! Well, now we have to go for the Calm Mind, I think. Or do we just hard swap into the Pelipper here? We could hard swap into the Pelipper. Hard swap into Pelipper. Sack Pelipper for Drizzle. Because if I take damage here... let's think. If I Calm Mind, that raises my special defense. He's a physical attacker, isn't he? Because he's hit us with, like, Ice Fang and shit so far. So he's a physical attacker. He's gonna be... honestly, I don't even know what physical electric move he's gonna be attacking with, but it's gonna be something physical. So I don't think Calm Mind actually helps us in terms of our defensive setup. I think we want to hard swap into the Pelipper here and sack the Pelipper for Drizzle. I think against a special attacker, I would go for a Calm Mind, but here, don't think it's the right play. Why did he go for Ice Fang? Why is he not going for his electric type move? Okay, this is annoying because this is the spot I wanted to be in with the Garchomp still alive but on low HP or something. And then I could have got a heal turn off on the Garchomp. But now, what do I go for? Tailwind? I guess. Assuming I even live. Why is it not using an electric type move? What the fuck is the AI? How am I supposed to play around this when it's using suboptimal shit?
Congratulations, that Jolteon is supposed to have focused Sash to do exactly what you thought, but they dumbed this down for Ludwig because he's too stupid.
Really? Wow. Wow. Why is it using Ice Fang every move? Do I heal? I didn't buy any heals before the gym. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's honestly, that is unbelievable, man. He's using Ice Fang repeatedly because he's choice banded. That's why it did so much goddamn damage to the Garchomp. Which means I can set up with Suicune. Hold on, a new win condition just arrived. Oh my god, yes. That's why. That's why. It's not a stupid AI. I mean, it kind of is, because I'm getting full frozen turn 1. Thank you. Thankfully, I have a lot of Ice Heals. Just didn't think to bring hyper potions. I was so focused on everything else. Okay, we're +3. +4. Okay, I'm now dead to crit. I have to use my only heal. I guess I've got 2 heals, but yeah, it's not good. I got frozen again! I've got to attack. I just have to attack. We outspeed, we kill. I better hope I outspeed everybody else in this gym. Who else have they got? Who else have they got? Bring them out. Electivire. Okay, this thing's gonna know Thunder Punch. Something like that. We just surf. At this point, we're sacking the Suicune. Oh, Wild Charge. That is a powerful move. I'm dead to that, I think. We did train... Oh, we didn't train defense, though, did we? We trained special defense. Fucking hell, man. I think we just wasted our hyper potion. Alright, into the Pelipper. Throw out a Tailwind. I mean, you're going to die here anyway. Godspeed to you. Oh, wait, it didn't refresh. It didn't refresh the drizzle. That's not how that works. Oh, well, whatever. Gotta go for it. Here comes the agility sweep. Here's the agility sweep. We know that this is going to drop us down to 1 HP. Exactly 1. We hang on using Focus Sash. We do not get paralyzed. That is so important. Nice. Okay, now we outspeed with agility. We should outspeed every other Pokemon he has now. And now we have to attack with a 90 accuracy move. 4 times in a row. Oh no, 3 times in a row. He's got 3 Pokemon left. 3 times in a row. Nice. We level up. Our HP increases to 3. Our attack also increases dramatically. Magnezone. Does Hammer Arm do more damage here? Crab Hammer is 100 plus stab plus rain boost 225. Hammer Arm is... It lowers the hues of speed. I'm fucking trolling. Just Crab Hammer. Just Crab Hammer, bro. Come on. Come on. 90%. 90% to hit. 90% to hit. We can still... There's only 2 Pokemon left. There's only 2 Pokemon left. They both die to Crab Hammer. All I have to do is land 2 Crab Hammers and we can use the Giratina in the box and the run is still alive. All we have to do is hit 2 90% back to back. We have an 80% overall chance of winning. Let's fucking go. You lived. You lived. You lived. How did you live? How did you live, you bastard? Oh, it's got such good defense. Man, I EV trained the fuck out of that thing into attack as well. I thought we were doing that for sure. Fuck. I guess we just needed to swap out of the Garchomp, expecting Ice Fang to kill. But I really thought I could tank... I thought I could tank one Ice Fang.
GG.
GG, Mr. Boy. Thank you for the 59 months. New Donna, my greatest hater. Thank you for the 10. The choice band did not matter at all for Garchomp being dead. 99.9% of the time, any Pokemon that's 4x weak to a move dies in one hit. Really? Honest to God, if you got 12 more attack EVs, it kills. That's crazy. He normally doesn't have a Magnezone in regular Renegade Platinum. Oh, so they fucked me up in this version, huh? You did know that Garchomp was going to take an Ice Fang. You could have just swapped for safety. Yeah, I should have done. I should have done. It was a low roll too. Oh. I low rolled. Oh. New Donna, thank you very much for the 10 gifteds. That almost makes up for the constant psychological battering that you give me. In the base Renegade game, he has 2 Rotoms. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Oh, well, they both have Levitate, so that's even more crazy. But they probably don't survive a Crab Hammer to the face. Maybe I should have guillotined there against the Magnezone. But then what's the chance of that actually hitting?
RIP the PB, it was a good run to be honest. Now time to wipe again in the 2 gym demo. Good luck.
We go again. Guillotine doesn't work on sturdy Pokemon. Oh, yeah. You could have set up fully with Suicune after refreshing the Tailwind. It would have run out by the time I fully set up. Tailwind in this game only lasts for like 3 turns. The question is, do I have it in me to do another full week of running this game? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is I don't got it like that.
We gather here today at the ruins of what was once a promising Nuzlocke run. Forgive our misplays, our overconfidence, our forgotten potions, and our belief that it'll be fine when it was very clearly not fine. Grant rest to the fallen team, eternal peace to the lost run, and the strength for us, the trainer, to pick up the pieces and start again. Amen.
God, I need that strength. I need God's own strength here. I think it might be time to do some other variety content. Here's what I would suggest. I think we should do some other variety content, but still have this on the side that we go back to. So we're not doing like regular deep grinds of this run, but we're dipping back into it occasionally. Shall I tell you what's next for my variety streams? I want to do a bunch of stuff when other people are around. When other people are available, I want to do some Are We There Yet, some Majorina, some Baldur's Gate 3, that kind of stuff. In terms of solo Sea of Thieves, I would be fucking down for a Sea of Thieves, Jaws. I would be down. But in terms of doing solo games, top of the list right now is Road to Empress. And that might be what we start with tomorrow. Just to give ourselves a palate cleanser from Pokemon. Because Road to Empress, I was watching a little bit of some other people playing it, and it looks really, really good. How many Pokemon did we end up killing in this run? Let's have a final tally. I think it's 674, right? The only Pokemon left alive is a Giratina that we're not even allowed to use. Which is fucked up, honestly. That is fucked up. I might have won this run if I had killed the Giratina and used my Master Ball on, like, a Raikou instead. Or an Entei or something. 74 Pokemon. You're aware that the game is problematic, right? It has a female protagonist, something that you're morally against. You are wrong for that. You are fucking wrong for that. 74 deaths, 12 runs. Just for the, like, you know, just to prove that we are gonna actually do this again. Get me back to good old Twin Leaf Town and let's reset the counter to run 13, 0 deaths. Just to showcase a willingness to continue, right? I'm not saying that we're going to do another run right now. I'm not saying we're going to commit all the time in the world to it, but just to show a willingness to morally, spiritually say, this fucking thing hasn't beaten me, okay? It's not about how hard you get hit. It's not about how many Pokemon you kill. It's about how many Pokemon you're willing to kill.
Try and beat the gym with only the Giratina. It's
too late. I've deleted that save file. Genuinely, I can't go back at this point. It's not even possible. It's dead. It's gone. The only question that matters is, how many Pokemon are you willing to kill and keep killing in order to accomplish your goal? Will you ever let a Pokemon stop you? And if you're willing to kill them all, you will eventually make it. Okay. We don't have any Pokemon right now. Let's get to the point in the game where we at least get some Pokemon and we start working with stuff. And then we can make a save file and we can end for the day. Hey Josh, Bren was looking for you. Okay. I'll go check it out. That's not what I'm saying, Bells. That's not at all what I'm saying. You've misunderstood the metaphor, and I think you need to have a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror. Okay. 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 I love Pokemon, bro. I love Pokemon. You wouldn't believe how much I love Pokemon. Otherwise, what the hell would I be doing here? Okay, it doesn't actually matter what Pokemon we choose here. It doesn't matter what Pokemon we choose because all of them are available. So, let's just go for the Turtwig. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Alright, and let's battle. Let's battle. Does the nameless carry over? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's withdraw once. We lose the speed tie, which is annoying. We withdraw
I
again.
think you were resetting at my last sub anniversary. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
It's very true. Very true, Sushi. Thank you for the 53 months.
Turtwig is what your sisters called you when you were children.
I mean, I feel like Turtwig is a great thing to call someone who's bald. Anything wig-based is just a great insult. Oh. Okay. Is the Eevee? Mom is taking care of it. Wait. Why did it send me back here? Okay. Alright, we're going to the lake. Okay, you're a little bastard. You've caused me a lot of problems before. We don't have any Pokeballs. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Okay, the Turtwig's nickname is Rose. Okay. Yeah, give me the Pokedex. And then let's get these other Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so we take the Chimchar. The Chimchar's name is Vekaj 2. Vekaj 2. The Piplup's name is Scotch. Okay. So now we have 3 Pokemon on us. Josh, give me the Pokemon Radar. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give me the Repels. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what all the buildings do. Tell me what all the buildings do. Love it. Love it. Okay. So now we're going to pick up this item. And then we're going to insert a rare candy into our bag. Okay. Fuck. Messed it up somehow. I fucked it up again. Did that do it? Dude, how does this work? There we go. The rare candy's in there now. Okay, so the rare candy's in there. So now I think we make a save file here. Yeah, I think we save right here. Or do we have to go back and see our mum? No, we have to go back and see our mum first, don't we? We have to go and tell our mum something. I think. Isn't that what you do next? Do I smoke weed? No, not really. I don't find it to be that pleasant. I prefer alcohol. At least it has, like, a nice taste. What a loser. Yeah. Unlucky that's just me, you know? Okay, so you give me a journal. And give me the Eevee. Yes. Okay, we get a parcel. The Eevee's nickname is Off-Season. Hold on, they wanted a thing in the middle of it. Off-Season. Okay. So now... we still don't have any Pokeballs, so these are still not encounters if we run into wild Pokemon. Yeah, this is not an encounter. I'm going to run. I'm going to run from this as well. I'm going to run. I'm going to run. Jesus Christ. I'm going to heal. And I'm going to save the game here. Okay. File, save state into number 1. There we go. Save to slot 1. Okay. Okay. So now we have a save file with these 4 Pokemon that we could at any point begin again with. I think the game plan will be to wait until Bren resets and wipes completely, which I think should be pretty soon, and then we can start afterwards, and then we can be like, you know, roughly aligned with him. Can you rank all drugs in a tier list? I think that's unwise for me to talk about on stream when they are illegal in lots of areas of the world. If I talk to you in person sometime, I'll do a drugs tier list for you if you like. Not that I've ever taken them, of course. Just purely on anecdotal evidence from others. Okay. I think that does it for me today, though. I think that does it for me today. Hold on, what am I doing tomorrow? Let me think. What day is it tomorrow? Where is my phone, by the way? Where the fuck did I put that thing? Don't know. Okay, I think that does it for me, though. What day is it today? It's, okay, so it was Friday. It's Saturday now, so when I wake up, it's going to be Saturday. Okay. It's not like I have a lot of stuff to do, either. So, yeah, seems reasonable. If I stream for another hour, though, I could raid Bren when he comes online to do his Valorant co-stream. So maybe I stream for another hour, and then we raid Bren. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. We start another run now? I'm kind of down to start Road to Empress. No, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll play another hour of Pokemon now, and then we'll start Road to Empress tomorrow. Just to give us more, you know, more of a chew on the game. More of a proper chew. He hates me? It's nothing personal at all. Okay, how many Pokeballs do we want? I would say a fuck ton, if I had to guess. Paralyzed heals, we probably want some as well. And then give me 2 potions. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We should have a battle. I'll heal your Pokemon first, though. Oh, shit! Dude, I'm about to wipe. I'm actually about to wipe. I forgot to level up my Pokemon and forgot that she has a level 9 Piplup. I forgot how the beginning of the game works. Thank you for the 100 bits, nicely brewed tea. I think I've actually trolled. Hold on, we can withdraw? Hold on, we withdraw? We withdraw again? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I withdrawing against a special attacker? I'm actually trolling. Can I 1v1 with Absorb? Actually, I might be able to 1v1 with Absorb. Yeah, she's literally doing 1 damage to me, aggregate. I mean, if she crits, then we're in trouble, but otherwise I've got this. This is going to be close, though. Oh! Very, very close, as it happens. Almost immediately reset. Okay, wasn't that fun? Oh, that was so much fun. That was really fun. That was really, really fucking fun. Oh my god. Never experienced. Never punished, yeah. Sorry, never experienced. Also true. Okay, let's do our encounters here. Route 201, we have an encounter. And then we also have an encounter... Okay, this is our encounter, Bidoof. Kind of okay at the beginning of the game, actually. Okay, was dead to crit. I'm an idiot.
I can't believe Sideshow, a man, is purposefully distressing Taylor, a woman. All because he's mad that he no longer receives tribute from the Opium Wars, won't play Road to Empress.
That's not the reason why I'm mad. And also, yeah, I mean, I would dispute the fact that I'm purposefully distressing Taylor as well. There's nothing purposeful about it, and I apologize if I have caused any distress by not playing Road to Empress. But I would say that that's not really something that I should be concerned with. Okay, let's heal at my mum's spot. Let's nuzzle into her motherly bosom. Beautiful. Laughing about the situation? I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. It was nervous laughter, if anything. Because I was distressed at how much I'd distressed Taylor. Okay, the Starly is pretty goated. I think we just throw Pokeballs here without even attacking because... You know what? No. Let's go into the Bidoof. And let's tackle. Okay, now let's go into our bag and throw a Premier Ball and we'll catch it in 1. Easy. Okay. Let's give the nickname to the Starly. The Starly's name is Nerade. These are references, I assume, to gacha games that I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, I have rare candies in this, yes. Sexually assaulting your mum. Snuggling up to your mother's breasts. I mean, depending on how you do it, of course, but like just putting your head in your mother's bosom is not sexual assault unless you're doing it really wrong. Like really, really wrong. Bro, he's huffing his mum's tits consensually. Yeah. I mean, I'm also not huffing. That's kind of fucking weird. Okay. Sandgem Town we have an encounter, but later on. Oh my god, I forgot I've got to reset my entire tracker. Oh, that's so tragic. That's actually so tragic. Having to click the yeah, I fucked up button. Ah. Oh shit. Wait, where even is the I fucked up button? Oh, there it is, there it is. Reset run. Okay. Twin Leaf Town, we didn't have an encounter. Route 201, we had a Starly. No, we had a Bidoof. Bidoof, Route 201. Lake Verity, we had a Starly. And we haven't done Twin Leaf Town yet. I mean, my starter technically was the Turtwig as well. I'll put that in just so I don't get confused. Okay. We're not even fully healed. We should probably put some levels in these Pokemon as well. This gen sucks because your mom isn't gangbanging a bunch of Machoke as soon as they leave their home. Yeah, which gen is that? Is that Gen 3? Yeah, this is a reset. This is a full reset, Shio. I think it... We all knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. Oops, I got rid of tackle. You know what as well? I should check the abilities of these Pokemon. Overgrow, Blaze, Vital Spirit. Literally worst ability it can have, I think. Oh my god, and we got Runaway instead of Adaptability Eevee. I'm genuinely considering resetting entirely to get better abilities on my starter Pokemon. Doesn't that turn into Hustle for Piplup? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it does. That's lame. I mean, they're bad though. They seem bad anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should min-max the fuck out of this run because this is gonna be the run, you know? Okay, Route 202 anyway. Let's see what our encounters look like. If our encounters are okay, that's an okay encounter, I think. Okay, the Poochyena is going to be called Succulent. Could have had a Shinx. All good. I didn't mean to run. That would have been incredibly troll. Okay, the burn's doing a lot here. Just gonna swap just in case we're dead to crit or something. Okay, let's go heal. I actually don't know what the best abilities your starters can have are, though. And, like, is it important for all of them to have good abilities? Or, you know what I mean? Like, what's the optimal way of resetting? Do you want only one of them to have a good ability? Like, is it more important for your Eevee to have adaptability? Probably not, because you're about to evolve the Eevee into something where adaptability isn't going to even stay as the ability. Do you want a better ability on the... Like, what is the most busted ability you can have? I think the only really crazy one I've seen early game is Speed Boost on the Torchic. Speed Boost Torchic seems very good for the early game. Or not even for the early game, for the mid game. The rest of them seem a bit like so-so, you know? You're asleep. Let's not go into you, actually. Oh my god, I was dead to crit there. Okay, let's go back and heal again. Is it difficult... Sorry, what the hell are you talking about? Is this a safe space? I have a question for men. Is it difficult to wipe your ass if you have a lot of ass hair in your crack? I mean, I don't think I have a particularly hairy ass, but I would assume that it is harder. But also, you should probably just get a bidet anyway. Like, if you ever, no matter what your gender or hairiness or any attribute, if you have ever any difficulty getting a clean ass, you should just get a bidet. You don't really need to worry about it too much. Why don't you show us your ass and we can tell you if it's particularly hairy? I think while that would be a lovely way of bonding on stream, I really, really think that'd be great. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not do that. We all just shower after every shit, right, guys? I know plenty of people who do that. They only shit if they could take a shower afterwards. But I think that's a bit much for me personally. I feel confident with my level of being able to clean my butt. I mean, I'm not saying I would eat my dinner off it. I'm not saying you should either. But, you know, I'm pretty confident it's not in a terrible spot. What the fuck? You wiped? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is it harder to wipe with a hairy ass? My boyfriend leaves shit stains every time he sits down. How do I help him? I mean, maybe they've got... I don't know. Maybe they've got a leaky anus. What is the... what's the medication that gives you anal leakage? That's like really common medication that people are on? I can't remember what that is. Melatonin? No. Is it? Is it? I can't remember what it was. There's like something really common that one of the side effects was anal leakage. There was a weight loss drug that did it. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Some kind of weight loss drug? Yeah, that rings a bell. Or maybe they just trusted a fart, you know? Surely this chat is pro eating ass. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be, as long as it's been cleaned beforehand. I've been paid to do it, so I guess I'm a pro. Yeah, great response. Great response. In theory, but not in practice. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the case for a lot of people. I know someone that puts spray on deodorant up their ass. How are they going to turn it on if it's up there? Do you reckon you could flex your lower colon in a way that would cause it to spray? At least they'd smell good. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was thinking they put the entire can up their ass. You mean they sprayed it into their butthole? Okay, that's freaky. The final form of my skunk persona. Oh, fuck. You killed me with that one. You killed me with that one. You shoved an entire can of deodorant up your ass so that you can clench and spray people like a skunk. Oh, fuck. That's really good. What do we get? A Chingling. Not very good. Dude, this is looking like an ass run. I'm not gonna lie. We've got some bad abilities. We've got some bad abilities. Dude, I didn't even realize, but this Pokemon on the list is named Suppository. Just as we're having this conversation. I'm gonna have to spell suppository with only one P. Okay. Suppose it's a Tory? Yeah. suppose suppose you put a chingling up your ass. Alright, let's get these Pokemon. If one of these Pokemon doesn't have an insanely good ability, genuinely might reset. How did I wipe? Death by 1,000 cuts, and then death by... I would say the biggest problem being an Ice Fang. I got hit by an Ice Fang on a 4x weak Pokemon that was my game-winning Pokemon. The Pokemon needed to take down, I would say, 3 other Pokemon at the gym. And it only took down 1. Because it got killed by the second. So, yeah, we got outplayed by the gym leader. Who had a nice coverage move that Own does. Yeah, Garchomp died to Ice Fang. Yep. Okay, the Bulbasaur's name is Evren 5. The Charmander's name is Cream Pie Me. The Squirtle is named Pippin 3. God, the beginning of these runs, we absolutely farm through encounter names. Right. So those are all of our early encounters. Now we do have more, but they're behind a rival fight. So, let me think about what this rival fight has. He has a Munchlax. He has a Starly. He leads with the Starly. Then he has a Munchlax.
Death by 1,000 cuts, and then also just standing in the way of one really big sword slash for literally no reason.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. I mean, I think it's accurate. It's accurate what you're saying. It's accurate. We need... I think the best case scenario here is going to be to stack our team full of... We're playing... Which one did we... So, our rival in this has... Why didn't... I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I pick the Chimchar so that I know exactly the Pokemon my rival has? Because it's the same as the previous fight. Instead, I've picked the Turtwig, and now my rival has an Infernape that I don't know any of its moveset, or like what it dies to, or that kind of stuff. It's feeling more and more like a reset. It's feeling more and more like a reset. We're gonna give it a shot, but it's feeling like we've fucked this up a little bit early, like really early. So we need to get rid of these water Pokemon. Because my... sorry, we need to get rid of the grass-type Pokemon. Because my friend has a Chimchar. And then let's put the Starly in there, I guess. Go rush the first gym, and if you lose them on, reset. Yeah, I think that's... Honestly, that's like roughly what I'm thinking in terms of a game plan right now. Let's get these up to level 11... What is the level cap, though? I think the level cap's like 16. Yeah, the level cap's 16. To be honest with you, I'm going to level these up higher. Just so that we can kind of speedrun. Let's level them up to like 13. What am I learning here? Peck? Sure. New Donna, thank you for the gifted sub to Spruce.
New Donna gifted a tier 1 sub to Spruce. They have given 122 gift subs in the channel.
That is a lot of gift subs. What do you want to write down as a... You also gifted 10 earlier on, but I was too boomed to ask you what you wanted the Pokemon to be named. But do you have names that you want to add to the list? Can you name 10 Pokemon in a row? Pina. I'm not going to do that. 10 Gifteds does not name 10 Pokemon. Otherwise, the list would be never ending. Name 10 Pokemon in a row. Pina. What the fuck is wrong with you? You want it to be called Josh's Butthole. Okay. I mean, weird, but I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Not in my butthole. Okay. Josh's Butthole. Okay, let's go and do this rival fight. Who are we leading with here? Yeah, that'll do. Let's go for Headbutt. Should be really powerful early game. Stab Headbutt. Okay. Now we swap into... What do we swap into here? Maybe we swap into you and go for Growl? Strats? Oh my god, what a prediction. Well, we're not staying in with you. That's fucking crazy. Rock Tomb. Insane move, actually. Insane move. I'm gonna just 1v1 you, though. No, I'm not. I'm gonna actually get destroyed by Rock Tomb, and we're gonna lose the run. What in the fuck? It used metronome and picked gastric acid. What the fuck? My speed fell. It might outspeed me. So I think we should go into you. What a genuinely ridiculous rival fight. That Munchlax is a beast. It's a good job he doesn't keep the Snorlax later on. Good God. Diabolical. I know that I need a Pokemon with Crunch for this next. I have Pokemon with Bite, that's fine. Because we need to have the Pokemon with Bite out to deal with the Girafarig. We have an encounter here. That's also a Mew. We killed you in the previous run. Unlucky. Here's our encounter. No, it's not. Just kidding. Here's our encounter. No, it's not. Just kidding. Here's our encounter. No, it's not. Just kidding. Here's our encounter. I wish I was kidding. Can you get in the fucking Pokeball, bro? Get in the goddamn Pokeball. Okay, your name is Nefertiti. I don't think there was a worse Pokemon we could have called Nefertiti, to be honest with you. A male Seedot. Just in no way do you really personify the idea of what we were going for with that name. Okay, get you... No, it's not you, is it? It's get you to the front of the party to deal with the Girafarig. We bite to deal with the Girafarig. Another Machop comes out. We covet. And you're dead. Okay. We then break you up into a series of 1v1s. I can't remember exactly what these guys have got. Probably means they aren't that tough. Yep. Spiro we take down with a headbutt. We're -2 defense, I think. Hyperfang. Sure, I'll learn Hyperfang. Let me get rid of defense kill. I think we're minus defense here and might be at risk of dying, so I'm going to swap into my water Pokemon. Wow. You tried to put me to sleep, and Vital Spirit actually got some value. That's crazy. I didn't think it was possible. Okay, kind of breezing through this, to be honest with you. Already got our encounter here. I would have taken a Spiro, though. Although, not good for the first gym. You give me Rock Smash? Although you barely need it in this game. Honestly, I'm not even sure I remember you needing it at all in this game. Okay, this person's got a level 10 Meowth. Hit him with a Hyperfang. Oh my god, that actually hit us for a lot of damage. Diglett's gonna outspeed, but shouldn't kill with Bulldoze. We're dead to crit there. We do not want Bide. Okay, we're starting to look like we should go back and heal, but we're so close to the exit, I'm just gonna send it. Whisma goes down to a bubble. Wooper also... Wooper has water absorb. We're not dead to crit, but we are very, very close. Okay, we were dead to crit. Just kidding. Bro, you better carry. 60 power wing attack, stab. Looking lovely, and then quick attack to finish you off. Perfect. Forget a move to learn bite? Sure. Forget tackle.
Yo, what's good, Sideshow?
Yo, what's
Hope this
good?
run goes well.
I'm hoping so too, Asher. We're basically right back at the beginning of the game again. Like, at the very, very beginning of the game again. So, at the moment, we've got unlucky with some of the RNG, like, abilities and stuff that we can learn. But, I think, because we haven't lost anybody, if we get through the first gym without losing a single Pokemon, I think I'll probably just keep going. No, I don't want you. Hold on. Let me bring you. Thank you for the 5 months, Asha. Did you get the encounter in the tunnel? No, you know what? I didn't. Good point. Okay, let me get these encounters first, but then yeah, I didn't actually run into a wild Pokemon in the tunnel. Oops, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, there we go. There's a world where you can save Riolu there, but you have to be lucky. What, where you can catch Riolu? Is that what you mean? Can I just peck here and win? Yes. Oh my god. Trolling. All good. You know what? For the Mudkip, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. There we go. Okay, the Trico's name is Oxygen. who I just saw in the chat recently. Oxygen. Then the Torchic's name is Jamie version 2. Because unfortunately we killed Jamie. Let's do a lowercase v for that. Jamie v2. Unfortunately we killed Jamie a while back. And then we've got Stony Hawk, which is a sick name. I don't know that this Pokemon is giving the biggest Stony Hawk vibes. But I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. Let's go and catch... Let's go and catch a proper Pokemon. Okay. Zubat and Aeron, and this is a run. Yeah. Honestly, for gym number 1, I kind of enjoyed having the Geodude previously as well. But... well, I guess I get my wish. That's our encounter. That doesn't do much. Hold on. Got to be able to do better damage to it than that. Without killing it. Crucially. We could go into you and quick attack. Maybe like water gun wouldn't kill in one shot. I'm gonna go into the... I'm gonna Metal Claw. That was a bit much, actually. Okay, let's go into you. And... no, let's go into you. And quick attack. That did almost nothing. We are dead to crit this whole time, but I'm willing to risk it. We're right at the beginning of the game. Okay, now though, I don't want to risk it. Get me out of here. Okay, let's throw a Pokeball. Nice. Okay, Geodude. The Geodude is called... dude, this guy would have been perfect to be called Stony Hawk. Ah. Miss Ma'am. And we're 1 away from catching Brockdagoon, which unfortunately can't be a Zigzagoon. Otherwise, that'd be goated. Just throw balls? You're overthinking it? Yeah, probably. Oh, hold on. We could call... let's get these items. We've also got a free super potion from this guy down here as well. Meow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get this guy. Ah, I can't. I have to... let's go and abandon one of these people. Sure. Let's deposit you. Let's go and get the bell done. Call it Brockdagoon. Brockdagoon. Brockdagoon, born to wipe. So now we also have another encounter up here in Route 207. Bonita. That is a bad encounter for the first gym. Pretty decent encounter, I think, for the game overall. Although I'm not sure. Oh, it has flash fire. This is sick. You can trade it for a wall rain. I mean, you can get a pretty much guaranteed wall rain later in the game, though. I think. Alright, hold on. I'm going to Stony Hawk. And then let's throw Pokeballs. There we go. Okay, the Ponyta's name is Sunk Cost. As in the fallacy. Now that Machop was so much better, in my opinion, because there's a chance of it being Guts as well. So I think we missed out on a really nice encounter there with the Guts Machop. But alright. You keep it for the grass gym and then you stomp the grass gym. I think you have enough fire types for the grass gym. The key with the grass gym is not like building a good strategy against grass types. It's building a good strategy against the grass poison Roserade. That's where the Aeron... Actually, the Aeron wasn't even that good. It's where the Metang should come in super good. And the Zubat. I'm not sure what my game plan would be with this team for the grass gym. It's looking kind of shit. Abilities checked yet? No, I'm going to do that after I catch this Pokemon. Because this is my final encounter before the gym. And then we'll catch. Okay, it's a Zubat. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's Metal Claw. Shouldn't be dead to crit. I'm going to swap into this guy. Well, that was fucking stupid. Thank God we didn't get punished. I'm just throwing balls. Don't overthink it. Just throw a fucking ball. Jesus Christ. Okay, this thing is called 369. I'm not sure why somebody wanted it to be called 369, but that's its name. Get me out of here to heal, please, for the love of God. Okay, that's our last available Pokemon to work with. Oh, there's a League of Legends player called 369. What a strange name, just a bunch of numbers. Um, 369, a goose drank wine, a monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line. Is that... That's a common nursery rhyme from where you're from, is it? Let's arrange them all, and then have a good old look at them. It's funny because if he plays like shit, he's called 333. If he plays mid, he's called 666. And if he plays well, he's called 999. That's really good. That's really good. 369, stand real fine. Move it till you suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low. From Lil Wayne. Nice. Both Ponyta and Roserade have a base 90 speed and a physical attack is better against it too. Okay. Ponyta and Roserade have base 90 speed. Alright, we'll have a let's have a little look at this Gadget first. He's got minus speed nature. He's got minus speed nature, so he will not be outspeeding the Roserade. Michael's Music, thank you for the sub. I went back a little bit to see where he died. Why the fuck did he go into the electric gym with 4 Pokemon and 3 water types? Because all of the rest of my Pokemon were dead. They were dead. They were gone. What do you want me to do? Resurrect them? They were gone, man. They were gone. They were fucking gone. Yeah, I lost all the rest of my party trying to catch legendaries. Yep. The gym was genuinely winnable. I just should have swapped out on Ice Fang risk. Okay, so positive attack nature is pretty good, but minus speed is pretty bad. Yeah. Flash Fire. Vital Spirit. Shit Sturdy. Keen Eye, I think is bad, but honestly, I don't know what else this can learn. Can this learn Guts? I think you might be able to get a Staraptor with Guts. Or you can get Staraptor with Intimidate, can't you? There's some kind of good ability you can get on this Pokemon, but I can't remember what it is. Unaware is good, I suppose. Runaway is shit. Levitate, I think it's always guaranteed to have levitate. Early bird, dog shit. Quick feet. Does quick feet ignore paralysis? Starly is guaranteed intimidate. Well, this Starly does not have intimidate. This Starly has keen eye. Hello, Michael's Music. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Can't believe I haven't chatted before. There you go. There's plenty of streamers where I've never spoken in their chat, even though I've watched them many, many, many times. Both Quick Feet and Keen Eye turned into Intimidate. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. So thus far, inner focus. Oh, we've got a solar power Charizard. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of cool. Solar power Charizard. Unburden Sceptile. But unfortunately, we got the Blaze Torchic. We didn't get the Speed Boost Torchic. I mean, that's Levitate Charizard? What do you mean, Levitate Charizard? What do you mean, Levitate Charizard? Oh, because Charizard is Dragon Fire in this game. It gets Levitate. This title feels misleading. Scott, let me check what the title is. We complete Mogul Platinum today, or we never try again. You know what? Both of those things were lies. We failed the run and completely had to reset. And we actually are trying again. All I do is lie. All I do is eat hot chip and lie. Yeah, I think that would be a good nerf, actually, stupid RNG. Yeah, I think it would. I think wait, what the hold on. If I was bisexual, by the way, Bells, why would that be something to respond no to? If I was bi, I'm not, by the way, but just hypothetically, if I was, would that in some way like downgrade your opinion of bi people? That I'm part of the group? That's fucked up. Don't worry, this is the run for sure. Honestly, this is looking like a bit of a shit run. Like, I've got some... This Pokemon has a decent ability. Everyone else has a bad ability, and I've missed out on some good early game encounters. How do you know you're not bi? Because I've never met the man I want to fuck, I guess? I mean, he might be out there, don't get me wrong, but I haven't come across him yet. What about Brent? With the deepest respect to Brent, I'm not attracted to him. And that in no way is a reflection of his attractiveness. That is a reflection of my lack of attraction. How dare you? I'm sorry. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I am trying to construct a strategy for beating this gym. And I'm coming up short. Okay, one of the things that we did at the beginning was we got the Geodude. It had no way of being able to be attacked by the lead Pokemon. The lead Pokemon only has electric type attacking moves. So we can run the Geodude here and it sweeps the entire gym, I think. The only other thing we did along with that is that we ran a Yawn Squirtle or a Yawn Wartortle to make sure that it could set up properly. But I actually think we found out that that was useless or like pointless because the gym leader doesn't have a move that can hit you anyway. So you still get to just set up no matter what. I think I could literally do this gym with only the Geodude. Is that hubris? Yeah, maybe, but like, I'm gonna try.
All I do is lie no matter what got wiping on my mind. I can't ever get enough, and every time I step into a gym everybody's stats go up and they kill me. Yeah, and they kill me. Yeah.
That's great. We need to do more of those. We need to do more of those. Okay, we have Rock Throw instead of Mud Sport. We level this up to get Bulldoze. We replace Tackle with Bulldoze. We level it to level 16. Game plan is send it in, throw in a couple of rock polishes, like a lot of rock polishes, kill the nose pass that leads, then we outspeed everything else and we kill with Bulldoze. Don't we? I genuinely don't remember having a problem. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what we did 2 runs ago. Put Zubat and Chingling in the team for friendship points. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to put some other Pokemon in the party just as like backup policies. But he got the hidden power TM. Yeah, I don't know where that is, Pyros. I've never found it, I don't think. Have you ever enjoyed man-on-man sex? Watching or doing? To be clear, I don't have any experience in either. I'm just interested in what you were asking. Either? Are those different answers? I don't think so. Maybe they would be, I don't know, but I don't think they are. But yeah, for sure they could be. Okay, we're gonna level these Pokemon up, and then we're gonna think about which ones to bring as well. What do we know that evolves here? The Turtwig does not evolve. The Mudkip does. The Mudkip was exceptionally good in this gym. You also have Yawn, just in case we need it. And to be honest, I'm kind of feeling like that might be it. I don't really think... Oh, how about we... Let's evolve the Eevee. Let's evolve the Eevee into an Umbreon. Let's evolve the Eevee into an Umbreon. And that way... I should give the Soothe Bell to one of these guys as well. And that way we won't kill it as early. Because I feel like every other... I don't think I've had a run so far where I've evolved the Eevee. Which is horrendous. I mean, that is so wrong. Sideshow, you're about to win the championship game. And what sport? And the winning strike is thrown at you. The winning strike? Okay. The thrower throws a Christian baby at you instead of a ball. Would you hit the baby to win the game or sacrifice your chance to win to save the baby? I've got so many questions. Fuck! I got rid of confusion. That was the wrong decision. I've got so many questions. What sport are we playing? Why is there a baby on the pitch? Why does hitting the baby result in me winning the game? And what the fuck has its religion got to do with it? Why is it a Christian baby and why does that matter? So many questions. I don't think I'm hitting the baby though. I'm not hitting the baby, and if we lose the game because of that, I'm quitting the sport forever. How many cats are you willing to sacrifice to save one human baby? Great question. That's a great question. How, do I know the cat? Do I know the baby? Because while they shouldn't probably matter, those questions, they definitely would. If it's a Christian baby, then it goes to heaven and gets another chance, so you should hit it. I don't think I'm getting another shot at winning the championship. That's a great answer. That's a phenomenal answer to that question. All Christian babies go to heaven. You're actually morally obligated to hit it before it can sin. If I'm following the logic of your question there, though, the implication is that you should kill all babies before they sin in order to guarantee they make it to heaven. I feel like there's a pretty large problem with your Christian philosophy if that's the logical outcome. I guess we could just steal the item instead of using Swift. Sure. Are you evolving Umbreon now? Yeah, I think so. Is there like a specific level where it's better to evolve the Umbreon? They have to be baptized first, otherwise they go to Limbo? Yeah. There's a lot of extremely evil shit in Christianity that people don't care about that much, because I think most people don't really believe it. They just do it because it's culturally relevant. But there's a lot of terrible stuff in there like that. Kid dies before it's baptized and you have to tell the parents, oh no, and it doesn't go to heaven actually, it's in eternal purgatory. Oh, I'm sure that's really nice for the parents to think about. I'm sure you haven't inflicted psychological trauma on them just through their religion. I think I just want to run, don't I? For Umbreon, I think it's usually 15 to make sure it gets bite. Yeah, it knows bite already here. Isn't the point about purgatory that it's not eternal? Sure, you just have to wait for, what, the rapture? I mean, sure, that won't be very long. Right around the corner. Maybe I'll do a little bit of edging. I should probably do a lot of edging. Off stream, anyway. Okay. This is a moonstone so that I can become an Umbreon. A pretty Umbreon. Moonstone. The Umbreon. Yeah, let's learn Feint Attack instead of Bite? I don't know. I think I kind of like the flinch chance of Bite, to be honest with you. Do you think being raptured hurts? Yes, but in a good way. Suspicious? I'm suspicious. Oh my god, I nearly got killed by that. Holy fuck, get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Jesus Christ. That would have been a bad way to lose the run. I've got a Pokemon in that can deal with Trapinch, because that's the main Pokemon that you're worried about here, because it's got Arena Trap. I thought there was an item over there, but I must have been misremembering. Why did I decide to start another run? Ah, I got bored of the other one. I thought it was looking too easy. It was looking a bit too simple to complete, so I just got rid of it. There are passages against guy on guy, but never girl on girl. Thus, if God cared, he would have put it in. I think you're supposed to read those passages as being gender neutral. But listen, if that's the way you want to live your lesbian Christian life, that's who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Can you get the Beldum now? I do have the Beldum. Purgatory is what I call it when I sanction state violence against British conservative. Purgatory is what I call it when I sanction a state violence against British conservatives. That is good. Sorry, that is good. That is good. Unfortunately, it's pronounced purgatory, so it took a while for me to even understand the bit, but it's a good bit. It's a +2. It's a +2, but it's a refined +2. It's the kind of +2 that you don't necessarily, you don't guffaw at. It's a chuckle. I think I want to edge slightly. And I want to put the Soothe Bell on the Zubat. Give you the Muscle Band. Give you the Soothe Bell. Give you that. Why not? Yeah. Do I want to edge? Do I even give a shit? Yeah, I'm going to edge just the Geodude, though. Only the Geodude. Okay, I kind of don't like being in against that Phanpy, actually. So we got 79 XP against that. Okay, it only had... I think I don't actually need to be that worried about it. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about it. I'm killing that thing so easily. Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention to... How far am I away from leveling up? 159. Okay, so we definitely need to swap. Yeah, so now we swap into... Yeah, I mean, into you is fine. And then just bite this thing to death. Okay, so now we've edged the Geodude. Okay. Yeah, I think... Let's go. I think I should just be able to sweep the gym with the Geodude. I think, genuinely, a level 16 Geodude sweeps this gym. That's why I was excited to get the Geodude encounter. But let's test the hypothesis, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, the idea here is to rock polish until you outspeed everything. He can't attack you. Oh, okay, we're already maxed. Might as well defense curl until we're maxed as well. Oh, it won't go any higher? I'm stupid. And now we just bulldoze through the entire team, I think. I mean, I think this works, if I remember correctly. We level up to level 17 mid-fight. Oh, shit. I forgot about this guy. Definitely forgot about this guy. Definitely forgot about the Mankey. think we just hit him, but I'm thinking rock throw. Oh my god. Okay, that was a crit. That's on... that we are +6. And that still did a lot of damage. But with the sandstorm damage, I think we kill here. Oh my god, we didn't. Okay, but we just have to live a crit. Okay, we lived a crit. Oh, the sandstorm subsided. That's annoying because I would have been able to... Actually, I wouldn't have been able to heal anyway. Well, we have to attack. Is rock throw 100% accurate? No. Okay, so we need to attack with bulldoze. You used a super potion. You're fucking annoying. I can tell you that. Oh my god. We got crit. This might be a reset angle. I'm not gonna lie. Although, was the Geodude doing anything for us in the late game? Maybe it's fine. I think I outspeed because of the speed drop there. Well, I certainly do now. Larvitar with guts, I think. Oh my god. Do we need to reset because we lost a Geodude? I don't think so. I think we could make an argument for resetting, but I think it's fine to lose one Geodude there. And I'm kind of a bit lazy and I can't really be bothered to reset. I would if I lost something big there. I think what's really going to decide it is the grass gym. But I don't think we've got time to do the grass gym before I want to raid... I want to raid Bran. What's our party looking like at the moment? What do we have? 2 water types? Put one of the water types away. Get the Torchic out. The Torchic is not actually that great. Hey baby. Are you going to bed? Okay.
Did you find any of those papers?
No, because I've been streaming, but I'm going to do it afterwards.
Sorry, no.
I've not been looking for paperwork while streaming. Doing it on stream. Leaking our address. Yeah. Well, I wiped. What do you mean regular Pokemon?
Is this not the competitive?
Oh yeah, no, this isn't the competitive one. Yeah, I was playing a lot of VGC when you were last in. No, I'm back to regular Pokemon. And as you might be able to tell, the levels are quite low because I died. I wiped. But what's right? Gruz died. Gruz died a while back actually, but Gruz was very good.
Put that. Gruz was very good.
Yeah, we they died, but they had a good time doing it as well, I would say. Might have survived if you hadn't taken unnecessary damage against the Mankey. Yeah, I mean, if I'd found an opportunity to heal in the middle, then maybe I could have lived as well. We've got some, we've got a Pokemon called Suppository. It's spelled incorrectly because you can only fit a certain amount of letters in there.
Wow,
Yeah.
I can't believe the Apple company thing came out with such a mega awesome and totally cool looking product that would fly off the shelves like hotcakes.
What are you sending me here, Monkey Meatloaf? What is this? This is Genshin Impact. I'm not watching this Genshin Impact video. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't force me. You cannot force me. EP. I'll come say proper good night to you.
Stimmer AFK, spam Rizless.
Okay. What am I learning? Bullet Seed? I'm a physical attacker, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna learn it instead of Absorb at this point, I think. What level do you actually evolve at? And what is the new level cap? New level cap's 26. Okay, there we go. You evolved. Anything else need to evolve? I probably won't evolve for a while. Although, when do you get to a Golbat? Actually, I think Golbat might be like level 22 or something. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Why am I chronically disconnected? Oh yeah, I was wondering where my phone had been all day. Thank you.
What's that like?
I just don't need it all the time. I don't need my phone while I'm streaming, really.
Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I assume so. Let me check. Let me see.
15 messages from your mom.
No, I don't have any missed messages. I've got a couple of emails, but to be honest with you, nothing that important. Nobody got in touch. I don't have any friends. I don't need a phone when I don't have any friends. Love you. New Donna redeemed run an advert? Oh, lovely. Did the list of names carry over from the previous run? Yes, it did. It did. Is Leech Life a physical attack? It is. Let's get rid of Astonish. And there's the evolution into the Golbat. Let's get rid of Bite for Crunch. And then Rare Candy. This guy, I don't know what level this guy's going to evolve at, but let's throw some Rare Candies in and see what happens. Level it up to 23? Yeah, we need to stop leveling at this point. Okay.
I believe.
Oisen, thank you for the 11 months. You believe? I don't believe yet, but hopefully I will believe soon. New Donna, thank you for the gifted to Ancient as well.
Donna gifted a tier 1 sub to Erkin. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, thank you for the gifted sub to Echen. Okay, I'm going to try... I'm going to try to... Yeah, I'm going to try the grass gym before we leave today. I was originally intending to just raid Bren as soon as Game Changers started, but instead, I'm going to do an attempt at the grass gym because I think if we do badly at the grass gym, we just need to restart anyway. The grass gym is the real, like, first roadblock of this run. So, gotta give it a jolly good attempt. Doesn't Game Changer start in 6 hours? Wait, am I losing my mind? I thought Game Changer started in like 2 minutes. GC isn't for a while? Oh, it's 2 AM at Bren's time, not 2 AM at my time. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I was thinking I'm going to stay up and raid Bren. He's not going to be online for hours. I'm a fucking imbecile. Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely doing the grass gym then. Okay. We bulldoze here. Don't worry about the Psyduck. Okay, we don't bulldoze. I got poisoned. Cringe. There goes the Stunky.
Name one Bobo, please.
Name one Bobo. Bobo? Like the clown? Yeah, absolutely. Bobo. Coming right up. I killed the Psyduck. I hope they don't hold it against me. We don't want Mud Bomb. I will now be swapping out into my fire Pokemon. And just using Ember on them all. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Do you know what game is exactly 6 hours long? Meat and Fuck Kingdom. What is, at the risk of attaining arcane knowledge that I wish never to have in my brain, what is Meat and Fuck Kingdom? Were you not supposed to be setting up the game and going to sleep? Yeah, but, you know, look it up on stream. I will not be doing that. I'll let you guess what it is. Okay, my guess would be that it is a medieval role-playing, like a bit like The Sims, but medieval, and you let your characters have sex in the four-poster bed of the castle. CK3, that would be my guess. Yeah, something like that. Okay, Route 204. We have an encounter here. Oh, I didn't type in any of my encounters. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. What did I get on Route 202? Ah, Jesus Christ. What did I get on Route... Ah, fuck me. Route 207, I got a Ponyta. I remember that. Oreburg Mine, I got a Geodude. I remember that. Oreburg Gate? No, that was Oreburg Gate I got the Geodude. Oreburg Mine I got the Zubat. Route 202 and 203. The fuck did I get there? Bro, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go back and look. This is safe for work.
We asked 100 married men, what game would you hate for your wife to walk in on you playing?
Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
Right, I see. That's what this is from. It's such a predictable formula of the show. It does seem to play out exactly like that every time I've ever seen a clip of it. It's a real game? Oh, it is a genuinely real game. I thought you sent me that because it's satire. Okay, what was I doing again? I was looking for the Pokemon I caught on the routes. Okay, so we got a Poochyena on Route 202. Then Route 203, we got a Seedot. And then Oreburg City, we haven't got one yet. And Route 204? This is what we're just about to do, right? Route 204? Yeah. Oh, there's a poker thingamajiggy there. An Oddish. This is feeling like a disastrous run. I can't lie to you. The encounters we're getting are dog. Absolutely dog. This, and aptly, this Pokemon is named Pessimism. He won the 12 versus 12 deathless? Yeah, I'm just built like that. I'm just built like that. Okay, Ravaged Path. Okay, so 204, what did we just catch? We just caught a Oddish. And now we have Ravaged Path. Zubat Dupe? I wonder what's at the end of the ravaged path when you have surf. Huh. Never looked there before. Oh, fuck. Walked straight into that guy. Ouch. Jesus Christ. I didn't get an encounter in the Ravaged Path, did I? Let's leave it for now. And then we can drop some of these Pokemon off. Let's drop this guy off. We did not get to the Elite Four. We wiped on the last gym pie, unfortunately. Okay. How long is the name queue at this point? There's only 3 names on it. So if you want to add more names, now's the time. Because we have so many encounters at the beginning of a game, this is actually the best time you've ever had for this kind of stuff. Why am I attacking with a non-stab move? Yeah, 20 names, ran through them easy peasy. The Chikorita. In fact, we're going to run out of names right here. This Chikorita is called Ya Daddy. I'm hoping it's not Ye Daddy. Cyndaquil is called Josh's Butthole. I'm not even sure that's going to fit. Oh, it's nowhere near. Josh's Butthole is way too many letters. Should we go Josh's Butt? Yeah, I mean, we've got to. What if we went for Josh Butthole? Josh Butthole. Oh, you want to go for Josh's Butt and then the asterisk. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, this one's called Bobo, and we've officially run out of names. We have officially run out of names. We've got a new name.
Harriet Tubman is my name. Request, please.
That's not going to fit. That's not going to fit, man. You've only got 10 characters to work with. You could get Harriet Tub. But you can't get Harriet Tubman. Completely ignored the person asking for Bobo to be the Cyndaquil. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize. That's my bad on that one.
My cats are called Hoshi and Yuki. Can I combine them into Hoshu?
Yes, absolutely you can. Hoshu. TK83, thank you for the 8 months as well. 4x week to Josh.
4x week to Josh.
That's a great name, actually. That is a phenomenal name. Okay, these Pokemon are level 15. Walking Armory, thank you for the 18 months as well. Good luck. Do you want them to have the quotation marks there as well? What was in this town? I can't remember what was in this town. Who are you? What? What the f... I gotta be honest with you, didn't even know that was a TM. Seems like an incredibly good TM to learn right before the grass gym as well. No quotes is fine. I see, I see.
100 women.
100 women. Lovely. Great. Thank you, Mort. Thank you, Moderay. Chirag, thank you for the 20 bucks as well. Thank you. 20 bucks. It's more than generous. Call one noob manager. Okay, noob manager is also in there. Can I request that you replant useful berries to reharvest later? Yeah, how does the berry mechanic work? Like if you replant one, are you guaranteed to get more than one back? The only problem as well with that is one of the berries that's really useful is a cherry berry, and we only get one cherry berry right before the grass gym, and we have to use it, I think.
Also one called Hi Zev.
Okay, Hi Zev. Alright. I'm calling it Hi Zev. Alright, we have an encounter here. In the Valley Windworks. It's an Elekid. Or an Elekid? Up to interpretation. I think we go into a level 15 Pokemon here, and we try to hit it one time. Hold on, might have fucked up. Maybe we should have... Yeah, maybe we go into this guy and hit with a quick attack. Is that dead to crit? I can't tell. I think it is. I think we should not... We're dead to crit.
Can you name one Haskell?
Okay, hold on. You want to name one of them Egg Boiler? And you want to name one of them Haskell. Haskell. Not Haxal, but Haskell. Yep, for sure. For sure. A treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Does Twitch do random discounts in people's channels now? Also, who the fuck is gifting 5 level 2 subs? That's kind of insane gifting. I mean, I understand kind of like gifting 5 subs. I get that. I understand gifting 1 tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Gifting 5 tier 2s is kind of crazy. You're not maximizing the amount, and you're also not maximizing the, like, I don't know, aura. The call of the oiler, yeah, maybe.
Cania name, but you're only allowed to use it if it's before 100 women in your party.
I'm not agreeing to that. I do not agree to that. I do agree to name one of the Pokemon can you name. I will not agree to always put it before 100 women in the party. It means at level 2 of the train. Oh, I see what you mean.
I request the name.
I see
Jelking,
what you
please.
mean. So you have to get the treasure train to level 2, and then participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. That makes way more sense. Can I request the name Jelking? Yep, of course you can. Jelking coming right up. This one's name is Harriet Tubman, and I still don't know what we do about this. What do we do about Harriet Tubman, chat? Who was the person who requested Harriet Tubman? Let me find them. Alpaca. Alpaca. What do we do with Harriet Tubman? H. Tubman? I mean, H. Tubman's fine. Also, you lose 35% of the sub revenue. Twitch don't cover it or anything. Really? Wait, that's just troll. Surely that's just troll. That's a girl's name. We need a girl Pokemon. So you don't want the Elekid. Okay, I'm gonna swap over you for now then, and we're going to call this one Hush You. This one's named after the cats. You can disable the treasure trains if you want, but otherwise it's just actually me losing money. Why doesn't Twitch cover the discount if they're the one that decided to create the discount? Is there a setting in my back end somewhere that decides like what my discount is or something? Presumably it is. Twitch also loses money. It's 30% off for both you and Twitch. What? What? Oh, I see what you mean. 30% of my cut and 30% of their cut.
Using the last of my bits to add
Gotcha.
sack fodder to the list.
Sack fodder. Well, let's see who that comes up for. They might be sack fodder. In fact, it's fairly likely. Obedy, thank you for the 48 months as well. What do you want your name to be? Dark type Pokemon? I hit you with a Leech Life. You are owned. Gulpin? I hit you with a...
I want to request the
Wind
name
attack.
of my cat Odin, since he's dead duo to cancer lately, so when
Aww.
you unavoidably fumble and sack him it would be lore accurate.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about your cat. My reaction to that was more to do with it being an absurd request than anything to do with the personal situation for you and your cat. Oh my god. Yeah, I've restarted Retro, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Orbity, what did you want to name a Pokemon? Yeah, I tried to sweep the electric gym with 3 water Pokemon, and predictably, it didn't go well. AO Cruz, thank you for the 2 months.
How Twitch subs work, but can I request Dead to crit, please?
I mean, Retro, Achen is saying it accurately, for sure, but what Achen has slightly left out is that was the best strategy anyone could have come up with. Like, that strategy would have been... It was the best thing we could cook up. Everything was fucked. Everything was fucked. I made so many mistakes losing Pokemon earlier on that was genuinely my best way of approaching that electric gym. I did make a mistake inside the fight as well and thought that I could live an Ice Fang, but the actual idea coming in had it had a serious chance of working. It had a serious chance of working. Is that because you lost tons of Pokemon legendary hunting? That was definitely part of it. Definitely a big part of it. I think if you teach Garchomp Substitute, you win that instead of the Scarf strat? Ooh, maybe. I was thinking about that, but I decided it wasn't worth it because I wasn't sure I could ever actually get Substitute up. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to the Giratina? The problem is when you catch the Giratina Retro, it's level 70 and you're not allowed to use it. Like when you catch the Giratina, it's 8 levels above the level cap, so you have to catch the Giratina with a Master Ball and then not use it until you've defeated the gym. It really is very, very sad. I did also forget to buy heals before the gym, but the heals actually didn't even end up mattering, which is a sad indictment of my strategy. What am I doing here? I am going to beat the piss out of these guys up here. And I think I should throw some extra rare candies into my party. Oh yeah, of course I should have leveled that guy up. Hold on, I want to be leveling up all of these people. At the very least so that they evolve. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All good. Ice Fang instead of Rage, sure. Aqua jet instead of water gun? Sure. Maybe I do want to reflect instead of razor leaf. I'm a light screen. Ah! I didn't learn light screen. Fuck. I clicked the wrong buttons. Failed my inputs. He did lose 3 mons to crits on the trainer before the leader. That was where the run really died, to be honest with you. I think losing those like extra support Pokemon right before the gym fight to genuine crits, like they actually just died to crits, it was very bad. Let's wing attack the Krogunk and Bulldoze, I guess. Wait, why am I wing attacking the Krogunk? And now my Bulldoze does nothing. Am I stupid or just dumb? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ability check on the Johto starters? Yeah, I'll do that next. Johto starters. Overgrow, Adaptability Quilava. Okay, okay. And then Torrent. Adaptability Quilava. Could be good. I mean, especially because we're about to go into a grass gym. Ooh, Tangler as the encounter is nice here as well, actually. Usually I'm getting a fucking C-dot or some shit. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking. If we can get through the grass gym easily, we might actually have some good options. Unfortunately, this Tangler doesn't really help us with the grass gym itself, because there are so many poison types that are just going to snack on it. Does it ever want to get into a Pokeball? Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Do I have a status move? Yeah, I've got Yawn. Let's also get an... I don't think I can attack you with any of my Pokemon, actually. Do I have anything that is only going to do a little bit of damage? I could quick attack you. I think you'd be dead. I think you're dead to all of these. If I'm honest. I used Yawn. It didn't even proc. I throw the ball anyway. You get in the ball. You just wanted to mess me around, huh? Okay. Harriet Tub. Okay, yeah, we can go for Harriet Tub. Okay. Nebel Hose, thank you for the 2 months.
Pokemon Omnisire, otherwise just added to the list.
Steel
also, I'm
Pokemon.
looking forward to more off-season streams. Really enjoy
Omnisire.
them.
Omnisire. So it's like the omniscient messiah. Yeah, I can do that for the next steel type, sure. What's up, Guac? I think you went live when I started my workday. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been live for 9.5 hours. It's from Warhammer, right? I see. Right, let's try to get through here without without fighting as many... Oh, you can't get through here. Hold on. I need to go back to the Valley Windworks. Wait. Is this my encounter? I think I'm trolling. Hold on. Yeah, this is a Route 205 encounter, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely a Route 205 encounter.
Oh hey new run. Has Evron 5 died yet?
Evron 5 is not dead.
Evron 6 to the queue please.
Evron 5 hasn't even died and you're already naming a Pokemon Evron 6. How about you have some faith that Evron's gonna survive? Okay, this Pokemon is called 4x weak to Josh. And that's kind of mad because it isn't even 4x weak to anything, as far as I'm aware. Oh wait, it is. This Pokemon is 4x weak to grass. This Pokemon is 4x weak to grass. Okay, I can't get 4x weak to Josh in here. Maybe we go 4 weak to Josh? 4 weak to Josh? I think that's best. Four eggs weak to you? That's not a bad idea as well. Let's go 4x weak to me. How about that? 4x weak to me. I think slightly better than 4x weak to you. Yeah, did he wipe? Oh yeah, he wiped. He wiped. My butt's so clean. Okay, so what even was that? That was a Shellos in Route 205.
Hello, lol, but it will be nice to see you try.
It would be nice to see you try what? Carry with the Evron? Some of your Evrons have lived a while, but to be honest, I have killed more Evrons than almost anything else, so I don't think I've really got a good foot to stand on here. Wiped but go again. Donate or sub to name mons. That's a better title, Zombo. Better title. Did you put exclamation mark pray in the queue? No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me put exclamation mark pray in the queue. Sorry, I think I must have missed it. Alright, hold on. This next fight is actually difficult. We don't have a fighting Pokemon to be able to deal with the Purugly. And it's going to be throwing out stab facades for extraordinary damage. We need a fucking game plan. We need a game plan. I don't know what the game plan is, but maybe it involves yawns? I'm not sure. I got one friend flicked. Go roll the 5% Makuhita in Ravaged Path. I do need an encounter in Ravaged Path. Okay, hold on. This piece of shit can explode. Okay. Just in case, you know, just in case. Maybe I do go to the Ravaged Path, actually, and get an encounter there and see if it's something good against the... What is good against Purugly, though? Ghost? Ghost or... I mean, it's basically just... Do you have a Ghost Pokemon? Do you have... Well, the Sandshrew is not good. But that's what we're working with. Okay, the Sandshrew's name is Good Luck. Good luck. The Driftblim static would have been nice. Yeah, that actually would have been... Fuck. That would have been cooking the Driftblim static. But, as it is, we'll be fine with this team, I think. The main thing about the early game is, until you get to the grass gym, there genuinely isn't that much to worry about. You just have to make sure you haven't got your Pokemon underleveled. That's all you have to worry about, really. As long as your Pokemon aren't underleveled, you're fucking chilling. Oops. As long as your Pokemon aren't overleveled as well, you're chilling. And to be honest, I think what I've learned as well is you can get a lot greedier than you think with the levels. Especially when you have a lot of Pokemon, because then you can like rotate them out as they get close to the level cap. So I can level all of these Pokemon up. Honestly, probably even to level 24 or higher. But I'm not going to do it just yet. I'll put them at 23 for now. And they should pretty... From memory, I think they should pretty comfortably out-level this guy that we're about to fight. I think he's probably got like level 19, 20 Pokemon. I think we're easy. Yeah. Level 18, look. I mean, we're absolutely mogging it. It hasn't even evolved, man. We're fucking owning this thing. Bronzor. Hit it with a Leech Life? Ugh, hit me with a Confusion. Ouch. Oh my god, I forgot I was weak to that, actually. I'm kind of trolling here. Just a little bit. Okay, here's the Perugly. I think a smoke screen, honestly, here is nice. Yeah, smoke screen is good here, and then we swap into something tanky. Honestly, going into you and using Reflect would be quite good, even. And now we heal. Use the Super Potion. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, we have a Chesto Berry. Now what? We don't want a Poison Powder because it's going to make the Facade do insane damage. Maybe just attack with Magical Kiss and Draining... Magical Leaf and Draining Kiss. Am I Fairy type already? No, I'm only Grass right now, so we should just attack with Magical Leaf. Oh, you hit the Hypnosis again, bro. Sure, just... Sure, hit the crit. Why not? Oh, I hate this fucking cat. Thank God the smokescreen value came through. Okay, well, we lost the Meganium, which is not good because the Meganium is part of my strategy for... The Meganium is part of my strategy for the Water Gym, but I think I could substitute any Grass-type Pokemon in there. And it would work. But this is not feeling like a great run so far. Did you get Drought Vulpix? No, I've never had drought Vulpix, and I've also never... I don't think I've even caught a Vulpix in this game. I don't even know where you... I don't even know where you catch a Vulpix. Okay, there goes the Meganium. But we've only killed 2 Pokemon so far. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, hold on. We need to update our death counter. Forgot to do that earlier. I accidentally skipped to live while I was fast forwarding to live, and you saw that I wiped. Oh, that's tragic, Spicy Shokopan. That's tragic. I hate doing that. The route with the bike ramp outside of Oreburg, where Ponyta and Machop is, you can get a Vulpix. I don't think I've ever even seen a Vulpix there. Can you grab a rod? Not... Oh yeah, you can. Hold on, you definitely can get a rod at this point. Although, why would I even want a rod? I'm about to go into the grass gym. But yeah, you can get a rod. From Eterna City. I might as well get it now. I'll get the old rod. Fuck. I want you to grab Feebas in Mount Coronet for the future. I don't know if you even can reliably catch a Feebas. Isn't the whole point with Feebas that it's like difficult to get? Oh, it's a guaranteed fishing encounter. Jesus. But it's also the worst encounter in Coronet. So it's the worst possible encounter in Coronet and you want me to get it. Why? Okay, while we're here, I think we get a guaranteed Magikarp in Twin Leaf Town as well. How is Melodic bad? What a fairy is goated. I'm just reading stuff from the chat, bro. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the fucking messenger, man. Melodic's a very good encounter. Okay. Don't you need to do contests to evolve Melodic? Oh, is that why they want me to get it? Oh no? Not in this game? Okay, here's a Magikarp. Throw balls at it. Actually, throw a dive ball at it. There we go. We're gonna call this one Jin Git Xiax. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but that was requested a long time ago that if we ever caught a Gyarados again, we had to name it that. And I remembered. So, wherever you are, whoever suggested that, I got you. I got you. While in Jubilife, go to the school and get the hidden power TM. From the school? Why should that be High Zev? There are actually a few Pokemon between this and High Zev, by the way. The next Pokemon is going to be called 100 Women, then Noob Manager, and then it's High Zev. Surely the Jubilife egg is happening this run? It's not. It was this guy, the Chingling. All right, who gives me the hidden power TM? Oh, you're going to tell me what hidden power is. Wait, do you also give it to me then? No, you don't. So who gives me the hidden power TM? Do they give it to you after you win the battle? Turning up at level 24 Pokemon and dunking on this guy is fucked up. Do I get something for winning? Ah. So that was giving me hidden power. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. At Twin Leaf Town, got a Magikarp. In the Ravaged Path, I got a Sandshrew. And we didn't do a Jubilife encounter. The Jubilife encounter is the egg, isn't it? So we got the Chingling there. Floroma Town, we didn't have an encounter. Valley Windworks, we got a Elekid. Okay, so now the next encounter, I think, is in Eterna Forest. Oh, fuck. At least I'm massively overleveled when fighting these Pokemon. Like, astonishingly overleveled. I got my Plaid Chat t-shirt signed by some of the gang at Champs, but now I don't really know what to do with it. Do I put it in a frame? Someone completely sold and gave me a washable marker that you all signed with. I mean, I don't know. Do what you want with it. Some people hang them up on their walls or whatever. Some people put them away in a wardrobe and just, like, I don't know, wear them to the next Valorant event. But I mean, the fact that it's a washable marker is trolling. That is trolling. That's pretty bad. Burn it? I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do and what not to do, but that doesn't seem like the best thing to do with it, environmentally speaking. Why do I have a space in my party? Oh, because of the thing I just killed. Yeah, that makes sense. Trace over the signatures with something permanent. It's an idea. It's an idea. Okay, we have a Gyarados. We have a Gyarados with Dragon Rage. It's very good at this point in the game. Oh shit. Forgot about walking into you. Sure, I'll wing attack, I guess. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna go into my Gyarados. I don't actually have a water move on this guy, so I guess we just Dragon Rage and kill everyone with it. To be honest, my Pokemon are so overpowered at this point that I'm honestly not worried about running into trainers, but I'd still like to avoid it if I can. Oh, he says, walking right into one of them. Easy peasy. And then you heal people, don't you? What did you do again? Oh, you just talked to me about repels. And now we have our Eterna Forest encounter. Do we have any repels? Yeah, we have 11 repels. Okay. So let's beat this guy with bite. And another bite. Ouch. And Dragon Rage. Oh my fucking god. See, this is why I hate that the yellow color is not exactly half. Because that Whalmer had 81 HP. When I did 40 damage to him, his health bar turned orange. So I'm like, okay, he's only got 80 HP. And then I hit him again, and it goes down to 1 HP. That is a scam. That is a scam. The color should be indicative of exactly 50%. I don't want to see any fucking rounding errors. Let's go into this guy. And then wing attack. Jesus Christ, we nearly lost the Gyarados. If we had lost the Gyarados there, that is a reset. That is a reset. Okay. Let's repel. And then we go up here. No, we don't. We go this way. And then we need a Pokemon with Crunch. Bite? Yeah, I mean, Bite is good enough. But honestly, I'm thinking about using the level 23 Pokemon instead. Couple of bites, throw them out there. Get a couple flinches. Easy peasy. Espeon? I used the wrong move. I think I'm going to swap here into the Gyarados. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. So we've still got Repel active. Repel's effect wall off. Use another one. Don't walk into those guys. Don't walk into those guys. Use another Repel. Get at the end. Bada bing, bada boom. Gives me TM 27. We go and get our encounter in here. But we don't want to do... We want to do the old Shadow encounter, but we don't have a normal type with us, do we? Yeah, we don't want to do the other... We don't want to do the Gengar shit now. Okay, so we got a Shuppet as our old Chateau encounter. I think we can Aqua Jet and it won't be dead to crit, but that might be wrong. That was so unbelievably wrong. Okay, Shuppet is caught. Shuppet's name is 100 Women. And it's a female Pokemon as well. We did nearly kill the Shuppet. Alright, Eterna Forest. We need our encounter here. This encounter is... What a good job that this was not 100 women. What a very, very good job that this was not 100 women. I think we just have to throw balls. We do have a Yawn, don't we? Who do we have Yawn on? This guy, I think. Oh? Come on. Get in the ball. Thank you. Okay, this one's name is Noob Manager. I was considering naming this one Can You Name? Oh, Noob Manager doesn't fit. This was Chirag's name from YouTube chat that he donated 20 bucks for. I think we go Noob Manager? Let's put a space in there. Oops. Noob Manager. I think something like that. Or maybe even ER. It looks like manger. It looks like what the little kids at school said to Jesus to bully him. Oh, you were born in a fucking noob manger. My mum paid for a great bed for me. You were born in a fucking noob manger with the cows and the pigs and shit. Noob manage? I don't know. Manager. Yeah, I think that's better. Noob manager. I think that's as good as we're going to be able to get. Oh my god. Did Jesus go to school in Liverpool? I think so. Let's get these berries. There's a combined MN? Really? For Pokemon. I see. Okay, nearly at the grass gym. Okay, so Route 205. We've already done our encounter at Route 205 though, haven't we? Yes, we got the Shellos. So now we're about to enter Eterna City. There is an encounter at Eterna City with the rod, but I don't want to do it until the late game, I think, because I want to be able to fish in Eterna City and get Dragonair. So I think we should try to fish late game in Eterna City with a super rod. Yeah, which means now we don't have any more encounters. We just have to worry about the level cap and... Oh, wait, we do have more encounters. Because we have to go over to the fucking ice area and stuff, don't we? Can I redeem channel points for you to say something funny? There is absolutely no guarantee that I will say it. You can get Dratini with the old rod. Really? Okay, well maybe I should old rod fish then. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. It's Dratini or Poliwag. Okay, let's give it a shot. I redeem points and you come up with a joke. Oh, I see what you mean. You you redeem channel points for me to be funny. Have I ever been funny in my life? How's that going to work? Dragonair, 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 Dragonair. Let's fucking go, Dratini. Let's go. Okay. We're cooking. We're fucking cooking. We're actually cooking. That's just given me hope again in this run. I redeemed a hydrate earlier. Was there any hydration? No. There might have been. Might have happened off screen. You don't know. Okay, Dratini is called High Zev. High Zev. It's dying to an ice move. It's very possible. Let's not beat around the bush. It's incredibly possible that I'm going to have that killed ASAP. Let's talk to this guy at the front of the gym. I don't know if you have to, but we might as well. That's a great Pokemon for High Zev. Good, good, good. And then when I murder it, I'm sure Zev will be really happy as well. Is that the point? Are you saying like hi to one of your friends called Zev? Is that the idea? Me, a boomer, not understanding the reference, if indeed it is a reference. Okay, I don't think there's anything important in there. So, Eterna City, we got the Giratina encounter. And now we're going into Route 206. No, 211. Bro, where is 211 on this? There it is. Oh, fuck. All good. He doesn't get the reference? I've got no idea what the reference is. Zev is a character in Dungeon Crawler Carl. One of the other characters always goes, "Hi, Zev," whenever they meet. I see. I see. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that a book? I feel like that's a really popular book that I've just heard quite a bit about. I think Golden Boy was telling me about it. Oh, it's actually a reference? Oh, now you sound stupid, don't you? Now you sound fucking stupid. I even know what book it is. It's so good. Yeah, Golden Boy was telling me very good things about it. I thought it sounded, forgive me for this, I thought it sounded slightly juvenile. It almost sounded like books for people who don't normally like books. But that might be me being elitist. I'm very willing to accept that. Okay. Should we be repelling in Mount Coronet? Yes. The point is you want to repel in Mount Coronet so that... I didn't get an encounter in Route 211 either, did I? That is a little elitist. It's not what I call sophisticated, but it is very entertaining and engaging read. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I am wondering if I have enough repels at this point. I'm thinking I might not. No, I have not seen Frieren. I gave a crash course on anime to a grandma and a dad today, and they were tapped the fuck in. I got the grandma onto Crunchyroll, watch listing Spy Family and Googling Hayao Miyazaki. Okay, I'm less fucking tapped in than that grandma. What was your pitch? How did you get the grandmother interested? Were you talking about the like, what in the fuck has happened on my screen? Hello? That's not normal. Jesus Christ, there's a blizzard. Oh my god. Why have the effects just gone like off the wall ridiculous? Rare chance weather, by the way. It's snowing. What does it do? What? Sherpa, not. Okay. Okay, I know that there's a Pokemon here that I do have to be worried about. I know there's a Togekiss that I have to be a little bit afraid of here. Does he lead with the Togekiss? I can't remember. But I think we put the Golbat in, and the Golbat eats him for dinner with Poison Fang. Ah, Swellow. I think we go wing attack here. You're about to get the wish as well. Aren't you? Or does Wish fail when I kill the other Pokemon? It must do. I'm faster? Oh my god. No, we were speed tied. I'm trolling. So what?
Quail eggs.
You want to name a Pokemon Quail Eggs, or are you just asking my opinion on Quail Eggs generally? Small? Probably delicious, I don't know. It's been like 5 years since I've eaten a quail egg, and I've probably eaten less than 5 in my entire life. Her granddaughters, who are 8 and 10, are interested in anime, so I wanted to help her and the dad figure what to watch with them. Ah, so like recommending age-appropriate stuff and also good stuff. Sailor Moon, Spy Family, and then told her about the Miyazaki movies, which are great. Ah, that's very good. That's very good. That's good. Good messaging. Good messaging. Approved. How's my cat doing? I don't think I can't remember who I've killed in this run, to be honest with you. I killed 2 Pokemon, but I can't remember what their names were. I remember I killed the Geodude, and I killed the Meganium. So, if you named the Geodude or the Meganium after your cat, it's a bad time. But otherwise, you're vibing. Encounter here, remember? I've repelled. Oh, you wanted me to do the fishing encounter, didn't you? But you can't even do the fishing encounter right there. Repel's effect wore off. I'm just going to raw dog this. Okay, well, I got my encounter. This is Route 211. Oh, no, I didn't. It's a dupe. You walked past water? Did I? No fucking way I walked past water. Where's the water? I walked past water. Oh, yeah, I did walk past the water. Of course I did. Here. Okay. I'm trolling. So you want me to use an old rod here and catch a Feebas for the melodic encounter. Okay. Feebas's name is Egg Boiler. Trying to make it out of there without using another repel. Final repel. Should be fine though. Okay, so that was inside Mount Coronet. So I don't know if that was actually a good encounter, to be honest with you. But it's the one we took. Feebas. And now we do have an encounter here, but I've got repel active, so we shouldn't get one at the moment. Do we want one? That's the other question. Do we want an encounter? Probably, because this is like the main area where we're going to struggle. An Evo item is down there too. The item to evolve it is straight north. I'll get it later. Oh, wait, you mean get a melodic for this gym? I'm not going to get a melodic for this gym. What? Isn't that troll? Bringing a water Pokemon into the fucking grass gym? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I don't know where we usually get the Dazzling Gleam TM from, but I usually have it by this point, I think. Don't know where it is. Okay. Let's think about what our party wants to look like. Okay, these Pokemon are not dead. They're just cosplaying as being dead. They're actually very alive. Loving their life. Okay. Ah, says the guy who brought 3 water Pokemon into an electric gym. True. True. But, this time, we need something a little different. Now, what do we... He leads with a Pokemon that tries to paralyze you. There are 3 main threats in this fight. You need a Cherry Berry on the first Pokemon. That counters the first threat, which is your anti-setup Pokemon at the front. You then need to be able to get through a Tangela that knows Ancient Power, which is fucking brutal, and it knows Grass Knot, I think. Which does some, like, very decent amounts of damage. Then you need to be able to get through the Roserade, which is obviously the biggest threat. And that thing knows Extrasensory and Sludge. Maybe even Sludge Bomb, but I think it's Sludge at that point. And it knows, like, Magical Leaf. So, having a counter to the Roserade, exceptionally important. I think my counter to the Roserade has got to be the Beldum. I can't even remember what, like, did I get the Beldum killed in one of my previous runs or something? But I think we just have to bring the Beldum in. So I think, let's put it at the bottom. I think we probably want the Umbreon as well, actually. I think the Umbreon does great against the Roserade. Dark-type Pokemon, can't be hit by Extrasensory. Tank Sludges and Magical Leaf because it's just a brick wall. And then hits back with... I don't know, but we'll figure out what it can hit back with later on. We probably want to bring the Flying-type Pokemon, but I'm sure there is some Pokemon here that know Electric-type moves. Teach a few of them Shockwave or something. Obviously, there's Thunder Wave, I think, on the opening Pokemon. No, it's not. It's Stunspore, isn't it? It's Stunspore, not Thunder Wave. But yeah, let's definitely bring the Starly. We'll bring 2 fire Pokemon, I think. Including the Ponyta. And... Let's check some abilities as well, see if we've got anything busted. This Pokemon is protected from paralysis. It's kind of cool, actually. I wonder if we could build something around that as our opening Pokemon. Because they'll waste a turn immediately trying to paralyze it. It loses Limbo and Evolution, becomes Scrappy. Oh, okay. Raises speed if a held item is used. See, that's interesting, because you could lead with this Pokemon. You would guarantee the Cherry Berry proc. So, like, Cherry Berry goes off because you get... Oh, no, you don't get Stun Spored. Hold on. Because you're Grass type. Well, then. I don't know what they would do. But, okay. Yeah, that's not really a valid strategy. And you're not going to get a move to be able to sweep, to be honest. You have Leaf Guard. Boost special attack with low HP and Sunshine is quite cool. There is a Pokemon in this party that does activate Sunshine. We're not going up against any setup Pokemon. Contact may cause paralysis. Doesn't seem that good. I think... Boost speed if there's a status problem. I think we want... just a general party that's pretty good, and then we just put this guy, these two, as our anti... Oh, I'll tell you what was really good, actually, as well. The Golbat was super good. So then these 6 at the bottom are looking like a pretty viable team. What else have we got in here? We don't want to bring the Marsh Stomp. Don't want to bring the Chingling. We could definitely mess around with bringing the Quilava, actually. Adaptability Quilava? Maybe that's better than the Ponyta. Or maybe that's better than the Boniri, actually. And then... See, Gyarados is an interesting one because it's neutral to grass, isn't it? But it does learn bounce as well. But then if any of them have got Shockwave as a coverage move, we get a bit trolled. What is my game plan for... Alright, we open up. We lead with, let's say, a fire Pokemon. Lead with the Ponyta, let's say. Give it a Cherry Berry. Take down the first Pokemon, no problem. They go into the Tangler to use Ancient Power. What is my game plan against the Tangler? Because weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to rock. So I have to go into the Beldum or the Umbreon. And then I'm taking damage on these guys, trying to deal with a Tangler. It's just such a phenomenal coverage move on a grass Pokemon, Ancient Power. Also, this guy's going to get owned by Grass Knot because he's heavy. So I think I have to go into the Umbreon. Do I not have a good anti-Tangler Pokemon? Okay, Tangler's special defense is not good. So yeah, the Umbreon is... The Umbreon is a special attacker, right? No, it's a physical attacker. Damn. What if I just kept the fire Pokemon in anyway? What if I ran Special Attack Quilava? Oh, you know what we do? We edge the Quilava so that it learns Lava Plume upon killing the opening Pokemon. Then when the Tangler comes in, we Lava Plume, we tank an Ancient Power, Lava Plume, and kill the Tangler. I think that should work. I think that should work. I think that's a decent game plan. Because the Tangler's just got such low special defense. What is grass weak to again? It's weak to ice as well. I don't think I have a Pokemon... I mean, I don't think the Elekid is gonna... We should level up the Elekid, actually, because if it learns Ice Punch, it's fucking goated. We could also maybe just wall the Tangler with another grass type. What's it gonna do about that? Like, nothing. What if I just ran a Bulbasaur to deal with the Tangler? Which is a poison grass type. What's it gonna do? I'm throwing special attack sludges at it. It's going down like a sack of shit. I think that's a great plan, actually. I don't really want to fuck around with the Elekid. I don't think we're going to be able to evolve it anyway. No. If the Elekid learns Fire Punch, Ice Punch, though, it is actually looking really nice for this gym. Let's give it a little level and see what happens. Are there any other Pokemon we're going to take for a test drive? Let's make sure that you learn what we want you to learn. Maybe we should pick between the two fire types. We can take these Pokemon for now, though, and just level them up. The Punch is a tutor, I think. Well, we'll have a look. Shockwave. 60 power. Yeah. I stopped watching after the last one died. Hilarious to still see him live right now. Yeah, it's a tragedy, Lima Bean. It's a tragedy. Why not bring a grass type to bait grass attacks? Why not bring a water type to bait grass attacks for Golbat pivot? Why? I think bringing a pivot mon just to get into the Golbat cleanly does not do enough for us. Maybe it does and I'm stupid, but I don't see the vision. Okay, Len's Thunder Punch. It's gonna be a physical attacker when it evolves, right? Level 26 is the level cap. Okay, so it doesn't evolve. It's probably a friendship evolution anyway, isn't it? What am I doing?
Could you add my butt plug to the list? D.
Could you add my butt plug to the list? Sure, of course. My butt plug. Great. Great. Phenomenal. Oh, it evolves at level 30. Thank you, Vrost, for the 58 months. What a lovely name to recommend. What a lovely name. Yeah, let's just level these guys up. I have there's a big difference between a suppository and a butt plug. A butt plug has a flange so that you can get it back out again. That's not really how a suppository works. I'm like 18 hours behind in the VODs. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, it doesn't work out. I hope you get a lot of joy from how it fails. Bullet punch instead of iron defense. I was just brain AFK leveling up. I've over leveled. I was reading the fucking chat. I did it again. I did it again. Okay, well, that means we're probably resetting this run. I mean, I'm not going to reset right now, but if we fail the gym because of that, we are definitely resetting. The new strategy is pretty similar to the old strategy. It just involves using the Umbreon as the anti-Roserade Pokemon. Jesus Christ. How am I always fucking that up? It's just because I'm going brain AFK. I only want to level them up to like 23 anyway for now. You have a full box? It doesn't matter that I have a full box. What matters at the moment is that I have either like a couple of overpowered Pokemon or like good encounters at least. And right now I have... Is there any encounter that we would say is good? The Giratina. The Giratina is a good encounter. And I've got Unburden on the Sceptile, I guess. Pretty much everything else is like bad ability or encounter.
You thought I was a woman during Red Bull.
Okay, I didn't just think you were a woman during Red Bull. I thought you were a woman like for years. I have a trope in my chat of the funniest people being lesbian women. And to give you a bit of gas, I feel like you're a funny chatter. Therefore, in my head, I put you in the pool of lesbian woman. So I'm sorry, that's just my stereotypes and prejudices coming out. Do we want a facade? Yeah, I think we probably do. Let's get rid of wing attack. A sad way to find out that I'm not funny. I mean, it doesn't always track, right? It doesn't always track. Devoyne's a very funny chatter, and I would be surprised if he came out as a lesbian woman. But listen, never say never. Gender affirming roast for me. Yep, yeah. Now, I think in reality, it's probably only like 2 people. But for some reason, the like trope is just stuck in my head. We're a physical attacker, right? So I think we want Flame Wheel over Ember. Yeah, we are definitely a physical attacker on this Pokemon. We don't want Takedown. Fire Spin's just like a slightly better version of Ember, I guess. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. Now I've just put pressure on the lesbian cohort whilst insulting the male / straight woman. Or I suppose even like the bi-pan portion of the crowd too. I've been very niche with that comment. Too niche, you could argue. Okay, we do need to learn some special attacks on this guy if he's going to be any good against the Tangler. We don't want to learn Poison Powder, but Sleep Powder would be decent. We need to learn Sludge for it to be useful at all. Magical Leaf is also great. No problems with Magical Leaf, but we definitely need to learn Sludge. There we go. Okay, now this Pokemon is useful. Okay, level 23. I'm going to say level 24 on everyone, actually. And let's go attempt the gym. And I think let's lead with the Ponyta. Don't think we need to be too worried. What item have you got? Oh, the Silk Scarf. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I do remember giving you that. Your milkshake gets delivered with no straw. Fuck. Is there a worse beginning to the day? How is there already 2 dead? The Geodude died The Geodude died trying to sweep the first gym. I was being a bit careless. Didn't really care about the Geodude. And then what was the other Pokemon that died? Oh, the Meganium died to a crit facade from the Perugly, which is pretty nasty. I mean, yeah, I probably could have played that fight better, but it's not like there was an amazing way of playing it, I don't think. I think I should swap here. I also really want to edge the Quilava. But we can think about that later. But it probably means that we should be leading with the Quilava. Do you like my joke? See, I've seen people make the main show sideshow thing before, but I just don't think it works very well. You wouldn't say it in English, you know? Maybe you would say like the main event or something, but it's just not a good bit. I've been on an analyst desk where someone's tried to do it as like a bit too, but I don't want to harp on my real problems. But if you do have a design job opening, I would love to hear about it. Yeah, that one hits a bit too real, Retro. That one hits a bit too real. I hope you find a good job opportunity soon. Okay, Razor Leaf. All good. Wait. I was gonna say, are we doing more damage with Ember? But there's no way, right?
What's even crazier is that you have met me, Earl, and I told you my username.
No way, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I think I met a lesbian woman posing as you. No. I'd remember. Man with famously bad memory? No, I'd remember, surely. Is the market just disastrous, Retro, or are you getting unlucky? Like, particularly? Do I level you all up to 25? Yes, I think I do. Should I learn agility? I mean, I'll learn it instead of tail whip, I guess, but I'm not expecting to use it. I don't think I have a very good moveset on the Umbreon for dealing with the Roserade. I mean, I'm going to crunch the Roserade, but I don't think it's going to do much. I'm not feeling great about it. Both? We met at the 2018 Overwatch League Grand Finals. Okay. Okay, I now feel a lot better about the fact that I don't remember that meeting, because it was 7 years ago. I don't remember anything from 7 years ago. Not a thing. Not one thing. Okay, Rosalia. Going down to a Flame Wheel. Level 26. Now, we need to make sure that we do not over-level here. We must not over-level. My whole game plan is built around this. Let's have a look at how much experience we need. 1,748. 1,748. We got 700. So we now need another 1,000 XP. We're not getting 1,000 XP from a Skiploom. It's safe to kill. Take the shot. Okay. And the question becomes, should we fight a wild Pokemon? Or should we leave it where it is? And I think we should leave it where it is. Let's see how much XP off we are. 385. We're definitely getting across the line with killing the first Pokemon. We're fine. We're chilling. We could give the silver powder to you for this fight. Unfortunately, we kind of don't have very good items for anybody else. But I think I probably have some in the box on some of my other Pokemon. Remember, if we lose too many Pokemon in this fight, we are resetting. Take the charcoal, put it on the Ponita. What else do we have? Mystic water, miracle seed, mystic water, mystic water. No, we don't need any of that. Do we have berries, maybe, that we want to be putting on? Oh, yeah, of course we do. The whole point is that we're going to cherry berry the first guy. That's not like my whole thing. We're giving you a cherry berry. Let's give the orange berry to you. Give another orange berry to you. And then I think we're ready to go. Let's send it. No wiffle waffling. Fuck you for not remembering us meeting at Rewind 1. Again, I don't remember much about Rewind 1. I could be persuaded that I remember. But you know when a memory is so vague, it's just like a whisper? A mouse whispering down a long corridor? Okay. I gave up trying to catch up with the VODs. Seems like I didn't miss too much at least. Oh, you missed an enormous amount. We're back to the beginning, basically. But you're right. You didn't miss a successful run. You're correct. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're all level 26, which is the level cap. My Metang didn't get the... My Metang didn't get the message. If we defeat this gym leader, we're going to bed. If we lose to this gym leader, we're resetting and going to bed. Either way, today's stream ends here. Let's go. I think my strategy is pretty good. Blossom. Blossom is incentivized to hit me with a stun spore. Oh shit, we actually don't want to kill this Blossom. Oh no, we do. Would you? We want to kill the Blossom either way. Either way is good. Yeah, so stun spore, cherry berry, flame wheel. Now when we evolve, when we level up, we get to learn lava plume. We forget Ember. And now, when we go in against the Tangler, which we knew was going to come in because it's going to use Ancient Power. We know for a fact it's going to use Ancient Power here. We have higher special attack. And so instead of using this physical move, we use Lava Plume. Tangler is not a special defense tank. It's got low special defense. So we should be ripping damage into this Tangler here. That's what I wanted to see. That's a good strategy. The Grottle is an interesting one. Because it wants to use Bulldoze, which is stab and might do a lot, will do a lot of damage. But I think I live. The question is whether I want to get like greedy here. Because I could go for a Lava Plume and I think it would do a fuck ton of damage and I think we could just kill in two. No problem. Or I could play it a little safer and go into like Starly, for example. And we could just pick this thing off kind of from the sky, if you know what I mean. Like we wouldn't actually be at risk. I